say your mic is soft?
No.
We were
talking about peepees.
We were doing a bit that you probably wouldn't have gotten.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You wouldn't know.
I wouldn't get it. I'm not old enough.
Only people who fuck would get the bit that we were doing.
I wouldn't get that at all. I've never done that once.
You don't fuck. You have a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Lonely.
All right, what's wrong, folks?
So
What's wrong?
Playing Luigi's Mansion.
I played this game, like 10 or 12 years ago. I didn't finish it. Oh my God! Look at his face.
Oh God.
Did you see that?
I did.
You could see like his jawbone and his teeth.
Maybe we got like a creepy pasta version of this.
Christ.
Where his jaw
Did
just
we?
hangs the whole time. Ooh,
Yeah.
Luigi's Mansion.
I never finished it though. I was playing it. It was a beautiful summer day, and I was just sitting in a room in my parents' house. And then suddenly I got like the feeling like, what am I doing with my life? Like the world is full of beautiful things. Everything is happening, and I'm sitting in my room playing a fucking video game.
You just dropped it after that?
And
you
I
said no?
but for some reason I don't feel that way about playing other games. But every time I tried to go back to Luigi's Mansion, I just got this existential fear, like I am wasting my fucking life.
Here, did you see the racist crows from Dumbo outside?
Oh, were
They were fun.
Yeah.
That's weird though. So you only played it for a day?
I played it for like a few hours.
That's kind
I
of
was making-
sacrilegious.
You've never beaten this game
I've
then?
never beaten it.
Oh man, yeah, you're in for a treat. Then.
Rule
This is a
1,
great
shake
game.
everything.
I think because the game's full of ghosts, and it makes me think about my fragile human frame.
About when you will become a ghost inhabiting your domicile?
Yeah.
Resident Evil 1 is spooky and about a mansion that looks just like this. You like
act-
that game?
the
Jake just
layout
hates
is-
Italians, I think.
Could be.
I am notoriously bigoted against the British and Italians.
We do have a good British fan base, though.
We
However,
do.
I think I appreciate our Australian fan base more than any other fan base.
Definitely.
Our Australian fans listen to your bands now.
Yeah. When no when no one got you, the Aussie fan base got
Yes.
you. They will explore the other things that you do. You know.
Yeah, they actually care.
Yeah. Yeah, I for the Brits out there, like I don't actually hate you. I'm just negging you because I want to fuck you.
And you need to step up your game.
Yeah.
Interact with the content more. Like, comment, and subscribe
Yeah.
more. We gotta start shilling more.
And then you could fuck a bassist.
Yeah.
Yeah. My
then-
fingers are
Ever want to
small.
fuck a bassist?
My fingers are like the width and thickness of
Pick
a,
up the key.
of a Jimmy
I just
Dean
wanted
sausage.
someone to tell me to.
Yeah, Caleb, that was a fucking psychotic thing to do. Why would you?
I wanted attention for a little bit. I was running low. My
That's
tank
like
was
when-
running low.
When grandma falls down at a family reunion because no one's talking to her enough.
When grandma pretends that
Whoa!
her sugars are low.
Oh, I've got the spin.
The vapors.
Everyone stop talking about my nephew's
This
accomplishments.
is her like trying to walk across the room. My sugars.
That's the kid doing a Fortnite dance.
This is the funny uncle making him stop.
Yeah, the funny uncle putting him in a headlock till he stops moving.
When funny uncle has too many beers, he becomes very unfunny.
He becomes
Yeah. Then you have to hide his car
He
keys.
becomes a real motherfunker at that point.
my drunkle. I was a drunkle for a while.
I will never be an uncle.
Why not?
He could adopt.
He could adopt, yeah, but he won't.
Your brother could adopt an African child of his own.
True.
He would yeah.
Tom Cruise did it, didn't he?
Brad Pitt.
Nice.
Brad Pitt has become like the legal guardian for like half of Angola. Like he's just collecting children.
I was gonna say Brad Pitt is like a Digimon collector
Yeah.
of children.
The dude
And he
has.
does call them monsters.
Yes. Digital.
Digital monsters.
Yeah.
Because he ordered them on his phone.
Yeah.
My little digital monsters.
Yep.
Aren't those Lady Gaga fans?
So your name's
Luke.
Lugia. I think our paths were destined
So
to
this
cross.
is Dr. Eid, right? Dr.
Egad.
Egads.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I remember this guy. That little soft serve nubbin on his head.
Would you trust him?
With what? Like
You just ran into him in a mansion you thought was abandoned, and you had to
Okay,
unlock a door to
I would-
get to the room he was in.
I would
It's a lot of
probably
things.
humor him because I'm sure it would be fun. But like I wouldn't
He
like
tells you to come back to his lab. Do you keep humoring?
I'd humor him, yeah. I wouldn't like
Jesus,
let him
you're a
take
real
care of my
Luigi.
cats or like trust him with my house or something.
respect that.
'Cause he doesn't look like he could hurt you, really.
So
Like, he's not physically imposing.
I keep imagining him and Edna Mode from The Incredibles having sex.
oh yeah, they fuck for sure. Got to
Who
be
would
the same universe.
Who would be the top?
Probably Edna.
Yeah.
I've always wanted a Game Boy Color glass screen that said Game Boy Horror like that. That's very cool.
Yeah. That would be sweet.
Very hip and rad. Very Slipknot of them.
Are you in like the wine cellar?
Yeah, this is a training room wine
The
cellar.
Weinstein cellar.
This is where he milks the ghosts.
Where he suka-sukas the ghost.
He gives the ghost that suka suka.
I guess right when we're quiet, he goes
Yeah.
suka.
Suka suka.
Piece of shit.
How does the vacuum work again? You have to hit them with the flashlight to stun them. Right?
Yep, and then
Yep.
once you see their heart, you can suck it.
You can suck at that heart as soon as you see it.
Yeah, and then you kind of got to fish with them with the sea stick.
Yeah.
There's like a tension. Kind of,
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I don't know why this game gave me dread. I should probably maybe play it again.
It's a
Yeah.
really good game.
And there are 3 now, I believe.
Oh,
There's-
okay. I played the
there's
second one. I didn't know
Dark
there was,
Moon?
Yeah.
Dark Moon, and then
I
there's
have Dark Moon too if you want to borrow
one
it
on the
eventually.
Switch. Yeah.
In the short amount of time I had a 3DS.
Dude, Tube stepped on my 3DS and the top screen separated from the bottom one.
Did it still work?
No, they
That's-
completely separated.
That sounds like something he would do.
It was we kind of got in a little argument because I was like, "What? You don't watch where you're going?" He was like, "What? You just leave your shit on the ground?" I was like, "Well, we both have good points, but
But I got a Sukisuki, you know, and yeah, and you struck him in the head, right?
yes, yeah, I produced my service weapon and I
Yeah.
fired upon him."
All right,
Okay.
his voice is kind of endearing.
Does he offer to
Yeah,
give you the
it's-
mansion, or are we just visiting?
This is Luigi's Mansion. I think that didn't
He
you win it
inherited
in
it.
like a poker game or something?
Yeah, and this guy's a fucking squatter, like just living in the property that you own.
Yeah, now he's making you do chores in your house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he got it all full of ghosts. He got it lousy with ghosts because he was trying to milk them in the cellar.
Yeah, he wanted that ghost milk.
He was making ghosts in the cellar.
Oh, do you think ghost cheese would be good? Ghost yogurt?
Go-gurt?
If
I
you
bet it would
Oh,
be-
Go-gurt. Yeah.
God damn it. I don't bet anything anymore after that joke.
I'd make ghost nachos.
Don't look at the weeping angels from Doctor Who. They'll turn
Yeah.
you into an insufferable fucking
Yeah.
dork.
Yeah. They'll make you unable to interact with humans normally.
That reminds me of an episode of Doctor Who when just
Yeah.
immediately walking away.
They'll make you start wearing a bow tie in public. I had an acquaintance, I won't really call him a friend, a long time ago who, like, whatever movie he watched last, he would, like, remake his look and personality to match that movie.
Oh,
So like,
nice.
he got really into Doctor Who and he was wearing, like, suspenders and a bow tie
oh,
in
no.
public.
Briefcase?
I never
Did
saw
Doctor
the
Who
briefcase.
do a briefcase?
I'm sure
No.
one of them did.
As far as I can remember.
And then
Just
he-
the fans then?
Then he had a drive phase where he had a toothpick in his mouth. And
you
like,
can't
ejected.
go from Doctor Who to
He did
Ryan
it.
Gosling.
He did it.
There's got to be a middle step. There's
literally-
got to be an adolescent evolution.
Every-
What is the middle evolution between Doctor Who and Ryan Gosling? then?
I guess it would be
Like Sean
be-
Ryder from
Tom
Boy Meets
Holland.
World?
It'd be Tyler Durden from Fight Club.
Oh, that would be good.
Like narrator, right? Not Tyler. I guess they're the same guy.
Tyler Durden is the sexy one that everyone
but,
says is
but it
literally
is
me.
narrator though.
It is
Technically.
his psyche, but narrator is a fucking weenie and no one wants to be him. Everyone wants to
No
be
one
Tyler
wants to be
Durden.
N-word Norton.
Yeah.
This mushroom was crying in my house.
Normally I cry in my house after having a mushroom.
I'm the one that's supposed to cry in my house.
And it's when I look in this mirror and see the real me.
Honestly,
It's the real me!
that really is a too much cough syrup. type
Yeah.
thing, though, right? Like you.
Hello.
Why was that funny?
Because of how hot it is in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 100 degrees in the room we're
We,
recording in
we were
right
talking
now.
about hot room theory before we started this. I think you do your best work. You're most witty and pretty when you're in pain and it's too hot in the room. That's when you're doing your best.
Because then you're really just thinking about self-preservation
Yeah.
and everything you say is raw and honest.
Yeah. Everything you say is rawest.
Should we follow this?
Honest McDonald's.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not thinking about anything. You're just going for it. You're following your instincts. You just want it to be over, so you're really doing your best.
What is your instinct?
Like when you're enjoying yourself, you don't do shit. When I'm having a good time, I am the most useless sack of fucking garbage.
That's when people like drink and do drugs and stuff. You're having a good time, but it's just a waste.
Yeah.
See, we're being productive.
You need to
making
do
a YouTube
drugs
show.
that make you in pain and uncomfortable.
Like
and that's-
ayahuasca.
And that's when you're doing your best work. Which is why we all drank a fucking lunch pail full of ayahuasca.
I was gonna say
before.
pale as well.
Yeah.
Fucking. Oh, well, we actually did have a drink right before this, and like, there's been like a motif on the show recently where we bring each other beverages, and I wanted to drink them on the show, but it was hot, so I gave everyone a fireworks Faygo right before this.
Tasted like a melted ass bomb pop.
It tasted like the white cherry slushies that they used to have at Target, and
Yeah.
you had something to say about Target that I'd like you to tee up.
You guys were you're talking about the delicious combo of a personal Pizza Hut pizza.
Oh yeah,
with
my
white
favorite
cherry
thing is
slushy.
when there's a Pizza Hut in a Target. I think that combination.
Yeah, that was good. I worked at Target long ago.
And they had a Pizza Hut in that one.
They had a Pizza Hut in there and the icing. This is more of a pizza-centric tale, though. I used to have to run the dumpster out of the
There was
rest
only one ghost in here, right?
Just fucking the coffee table.
I hope there was only one ghost. Oh.
When your grandma walks in, and you're just heaving,
She swipes you with her nails like that.
desperately trying to get you to stop just penetrating the coffee table. But yeah, I used to have to roll the dumpster out in the middle of the day and then again at the end of the day. And in the middle of the day, it'd be close to my lunch hour, and they would throw away just tons of perfectly good personal pizza still in the box, just right on top of the dumpster.
Did you try to eat them all?
So, Jesus Christ,
They
dude,
can't leave the dumpster. That would be
Love how
illegal.
that's what you think of me. Just I ate them all.
Not just
That's what
the
I-
freshest looking one.
Yeah,
every
like, I'm
single.
Did you eat every last one of them?
I'm some kind of raccoon human hybrid that just fucking ate them all.
I'm just thinking what I would do. I would try to eat as much as I could before I got.
I would grab one every day and tuck it into my shirt and then sneak out of the back room and eat that for lunch.
Oh, I don't.
So-
No judgment at all. That's so my move.
I
That's just
probably
smart, yeah.
well over 100 pizzas I ate that way.
I used to skull fucking Costco hot dogs when I worked at Costco because again, like if they sat for too long, you just have to toss them.
Yeah.
And normally people would just throw them right in the trash, like next to where the hot dogs are getting fucking cooked in the water. And I'd be like, no, they stink. I'll take it to the back. And then just fucking, like, Slimer from Ghostbusters, just like, fucking 19, just going right down my throat.
No, those stinky dogs. I can't stand being next to them.
You go back and fucking swallow them whole, like I'm loading torpedo shells.
You just lubricate your neck with mayo and you're just
Like a
sliding.
pelican swallowing a wet trout, just falling back, rim off the back.
Oh, they're so gross.
There's like an Indian family in the bathroom that walks in on me doing it. Just,
They all draw their sidearms and just back away from you.
Why? Because all Indian families have sidearms? What do you mean?
Fine, they all draw their
they're snake charming flutes.
yeah.
They attack
Scimitar?
me with cobras. They charm a cobra to constrict me. To Heimlich the hot dogs out of me.
You think
As
that's the
I'm
last
choking
one?
on the bathroom
Yeah.
floor. Unable to respirate because I'm fucking.
Someone finds you in there
clogged with dogs.
choking, they give you Heimlich, and then just an unopened package of Armor hot dogs just slides out of your neck.
I
and
had a dog clog and I needed it out.
little dog clog.
What is a dog clog?
When you're
Before I
choking
open
on a
it-
hot dog.
Oh shit! I've had a dog clog.
I'm dog clogged, dude. I need help.
Yeah.
I'm going back.
Text somebody just, I'm dog clog, bro, come home. Quick.
Hurry. I don't got much time left.
Mom, I'm dog
I
clogged.
got
Please come
I
home.
got a mean dog clog, dude.
I'm going to text my mom that exact thing before I leave here today. Just, Mom, I'm dog clogged. You
help me
gotta
out?
come back. You're getting bodied by these ghosts.
Stepsis, I'm dog clogged. What are you doing, step bro? I'm dog
I'm
clogged.
dog clogged. Help me. Yeah, this episode's called Dog Clog.
This month of my life is called dog clog.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Is this a mini boss battle?
Sorta. Yeah, it's sort of the
Is
end.
this one of the named ghosts?
It's a heat. No.
They'll let you know. You're gonna have to learn all about the name
Can you
ghosts.
slurp up that banana?
Yeah.
This is one of those big 40-year-old ghosts.
Let's see if I can. Yeah, you can.
So that
slurp
when you
them.
shine the flashlight on them, you see their age, right?
Yeah.
Like how long they've been
How
a
old
ghost.
they were when they died.
Oh, God.
These
I
are
thi-
all. There's a
you
lot
get
of
to
children.
you get to find.
Yeah.
There is.
Why-
Yeah, Chauncey. You get to find out how they died. Of course you do, right?
Yeah,
In
I
their
think so.
bios.
Is there like a polterdex? Like
I
that shows you?
believe. Once you bring them back to the dock, he probably tells you.
Yeah.
So,
This guy had a mean dog clog.
Yeah, why did a 40-year-old man die in a room with like 20 10-year-olds? What was going on in there?
Nathan's hot dog eating contest, and there was a mass dog clogging.
Yeah.
This guy hung himself with a cobra.
I don't know why that's funny or what that has to do
Because he
with
probably didn't
what
hang
we were
himself, I
saying,
don't
but it's another crying mushroom in the house.
Aw.
Their cries are actually kind of pitiful. They make me feel bad.
That's sad.
Yeah. Like if I found like a Danny DeVito-sized man just weeping in my house.
I think midgets being sad is sadder than a large person. being
When
sad.
the bigger someone is, the less I care about them.
yeah, unless they're like
Unless they're Andre the Giant.
unless they're big and simple,
yeah.
like a of mice and men kind of
Yeah.
guy,
Yeah, unless they're like a giant Lenny or like a John Coffey from the Green Mile.
or like Algernon.
Yeah.
Didn't Lenny crush a lady's skull with his bare
didn't know what he was doing.
He thought she was.
That
first of
doesn't
all,
make him not dangerous.
first of all,
that doesn't make him big soft.
he thought she was a rabbit because she was soft. So really, when you think about it, like, why was she going around all soft when she knew that Lenny liked the soft rabbits?
You're saying she was asking for it.
Kind of.
Did you see how soft she was?
It was how she was dressed. I gotta go through this door.
It was
Yeah.
how soft she was. That's
Yeah.
all.
Like everyone knows, this like Attack on Titan sized man loves soft things. They all knew about the
Fucking
rabbits.
Colossal Titan.
Like everyone knew about they knew that he crushed that foreman's hand, his fucking Vaseline glove hand. You all read this book, right?
Yeah, I saw the movie too.
Yeah.
I read the book Attack on Titan. I'm halfway with you.
Of Mice and Titans.
Oh, I read of Mice and Men,
Attack
yes.
on Mice.
Attack on Men.
Attack on Men. Men. I kind of miss.
Wait a minute. Events.
Wait.
That's
you
a
could-
timed event.
You could see his heart when he yawns.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Okay.
When he yawns, you gotta whip around and end his fucking life. Give him the second death. Have you guys heard of the second death?
What's the
No.
second
The
death?
second death is the last time someone speaks your name.
Oh yes, I have. I have heard this.
Yeah, it's very true.
I don't like that. I don't like that
Give-
concept.
give-
sad.
Give this guy the third death,
You
dude.
give him a little.
No one has said this soy boy's name in centuries. The third death is when Luigi sucks your ghost up into a vacuum.
Ah, okay, that's it. That's it. All right, give me another shot, Coach.
I think. Yep.
Love how he just forgets that you did that. to him.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. It's like the guards in Splinter Cell when you like shoot them in the neck and they don't immediately die. They're just like, must have been the wind.
I don't
And
remember
they
what the
sit
pearls
back
do,
down.
but I need them. I want them right now.
I think they're just treasure.
I like treasure.
That's ghost jizz.
Treasure.
Treasure. If
Ghost-
you came in a
ghost
pool,
semen.
it would probably look like
Give you a
human
ghost
jizz.
pearl necklace.
Ghosts.
Have you ever cummed in water? It does kind of like.
Does it look like pearls?
It solidifies like if you pour wax in water.
Have you ever come?
I haven't
one time
cummed.
at the fair.
Daddy wasn't there.
We got a daddy.
Now what's in the box? Is it teeth?
I don't even care what it is. I hope it's teeth, though.
It's the rest of Joe's teeth.
All right, we have a
It's
map.
a ghost mice.
We
above
don't,
you.
We don't care about ghost mice.
Yes, we do.
You want to suck them?
Darkness is their cheese.
Oh, true. Was that supposed to be a hint for something? Should we
What-
suck them?
What is your cheese, Caleb?
I guess world peace.
Ghost Caleb. World peace is his cheese.
I wouldn't fuck with that ghost. It said I must suck them
That was-
all. See Parmesan. Do we trust?
If
C
a man
Parmesan?
named Charles Parmesan tells you to suck them all, you do it.
True. All
That
right,
door's a
we'll
trap.
be back. No way, I got the key for this door. I checked the map.
Looks like Mickey Mouse's hand.
Yeah.
Michael Mouse.
Mickey Mouse checking to see if his gimp is still alive.
Mickey Rooney checking to see if his gimp is still alive.
He went on like a 2-week like cocaine bender and he forgot about that.
That's why his hand is quivering. He's so nervous.
Yeah, he's like, oh no, I forgot about the gimp. You let a draft in on her.
I did such a drink.
She's from like the time when like a cold draft could give you the mumps.
Yeah, she's from Mad Men times.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Also, what if this is a woman who died from like a home invasion and you're just reenacting? Like you broke the window open.
And that's how we free her spirit.
Oh man.
It can finally
Giving her the third death.
Yes. Whee!
That was someone's mom.
Yeah, it looked like Jimmy Neutron's mom.
Kind of did.
Jimmy Neutron's mom could kind of get it though.
Judy? Yeah.
Jimmy Neutron's dad was absolutely like sterile. Like man had cavernous empty balls, just nothing going on down
But he
there.
did coom.
No,
I mean, he could reach climax.
Jimmy, no, not anymore. I think maybe he did once, and that's
I think
why
we read different lore.
that's why he is the way that he is. Like it ruptured something in his brain.
There's that one episode where Hugh gets like really fucking cool though, remember?
Yeah, he could fuck in that episode, but only then.
This kid's cool, and this kid's not.
It's getting hotter, like a half a degree hotter every
time I
minutes
breathe.
in here.
Just affirm yourself with what your cheese is. What's your cheese?
What's my cheese?
Yeah, what's your cheese, Jake?
It's not world peace. It might just be actual cheese. I really like cheese.
What's your biggest weakness?
My
If this was a job interview, like what's your biggest weakness?
Probably that I care too much, you know? Sometimes I work just too
Yeah,
hard.
sometimes I just give a little, and my biggest fear is pouring from an empty cup.
Yeah.
That
That is amazing. That is so good, dude.
Use it. It's yours.
I want to hire you.
I want to, yeah, go do a job interview.
Sometimes I feel like I'm just pouring from an empty cup.
Sometimes I'm just really racist.
Sorry, Derek. I wasn't laughing at your awesome joke. I was laughing at Kaleb fucking
Cool horse.
rusting
An empty
into
room and
the-
a horse.
This is sad, dude. It's a dead child.
Yeah. I learned today what Casper died from.
Was it Sid's?
No,
Was it
it was
diphtheria?
he went out to play in the cold after dark and got too cold.
You're fucking right. Oh my god.
I don't know if they said it in the movie, but I googled it and that's what
I think it was implied. I think there's like a newspaper, and if you pause, it like shows what done did happen to him.
Excuse me, baby.
You gave that baby
I
an
hate
owie.
mungos.
Did he call you a mungo?
No, that's what the kids in Little Lamplight call adults.
Because they're big, right?
Yeah.
Did he call you a cockazoid?
He called me he said I hated grown-ups.
I hate mongos.
Did he call you a Yakubian snow ape?
I hate Italians.
This baby is a black Israelite for sure. You can tell.
This is a Lynchian baby.
See? Yeah, this is the
final boss at the end of Eraserhead.
yeah. Man, so Kaleb, you
So what up?
watched Eraserhead, right?
Yeah.
And then immediately like had a kid like 2 days later, right?
Yes, it inspired me.
Yeah.
I watched Eraserhead when I was about 18. And yeah, it makes you think about having kids.
Yeah.
It makes you really, I don't know. It seems like he really didn't like having his
No.
kid.
You wanted a woman in the radiator type, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Which
what
is
I
a
was-
type.
A nice cauliflower-cheeked woman.
This baby's 100 years old.
Is that true?
Yeah,
Well, that
he's
was
one
his
of those
number.
cigar-smoking babies.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know if the age is the. I think we'll learn the age when we
do
put
the
him in the
autopsy.
lab. Yeah. Once we tear this baby
Ghost
open.
Autopsy. Spectral Autopsy is like a bad death metal band name.
It's a good one though.
That's a band name I would have thought was cool when I was like 17.
Yeah.
I don't like any of the bands I used to listen to, I swear.
We're supposed to change. Dude.
Except the really old ones. Like shit that I liked in like middle school, that's forever. But any of the stuff I got into in like late high school, just not a big fan anymore.
Give me the ball. Give me the ball.
Give me the ball.
But you're
There
right,
it is.
Caleb. We do evolve. We grow. We learn to enjoy music that isn't just about
baby.
like vivisecting people full of poop and semen.
Yeah, it turns out after a while it's just you heard it all.
Yeah. Turns out
Once
No
you've read
Doubt's a
every
good band.
Rammstein lyric, no one else can really impress you.
Oh, that's
I
what this
still
means
love
in English?
Rammstein though.
I do like Rammstein, but Till Lindemann might be a toucher.
Is he?
He might be.
Oh, that sucks because all his solo work is really good too.
Touch Lindemann. Well, he's a German. He doesn't understand that
Consent.
other people have feelings.
Yeah, they have like a red light district. He doesn't know.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what he's doing. He's like Of Mice and Men. You forgave that guy, right?
Like, I'm mostly German, and I think I just
One?
learned last year that other people are real and they feel pain.
He has one blip left. You're 1 year old now,
Yep.
and you're still alive.
He has one ghost.
And
ghost
Luigi's
hit point.
93.
Does your baby ever do that? Bounce around on their belly, get like a 6-foot vertical?
She does it when she's upside down and can like rock the crib like more than a.
Well, I'm
human
sorry,
should.
upside. Why would your baby be upside down?
It rolls over and shit.
It.
It's at that point of its evolution.
It.
Its evolutionary process.
Is it about to build its cocoon?
It's about to molt.
Is it,
Yeah.
is it taking in vast amounts of nutrients so that it can construct the cocoon from its own vomit?
Yes.
Oh no! Now I just imagined like the outer shell of like a baby, like when a skin of a snake comes off and it's almost perfectly the snake.
It steps out of its own tail.
Yeah.
And it's just an open mouth and gaping eye holes, though. It's just like a husk of a baby. That's so fucking scary.
Husk of a
You hear it echoing in the distance.
Yeah. That's a
Oh.
pink key.
It's a beautiful key. It's the key of a baby.
a baby's key.
The song's in the key of baby.
Seems like that baby kind of ran the family.
Don't they always?
Big boss vibes.
Yeah.
Big boss
Big
vibes.
boss baby.
Big boss vibes.
A baby wearing an eye patch.
The
Big
boss
bo-
goes to his boss.
big
See,
boss
that's what I
baby.
said verbatim. All right, let's take a gender at this.
Yeah. Damn, dude.
I think now we will learn about them. So let's take some bets. How do you think the dad died? He was reading in a library.
I think he came for the first time and then died of like Lovecraftian terror. You know, in like Lovecraft when they see something,
Yeah, and they
And
can't
they-
comprehend it,
and
so
they-
their
yeah,
head
and their-
just melts.
their
like
brain
a-
just turns into
yeah,
pork.
their brain just turns into chicken parm.
I think he was reading a book and he saw like an illustration of a woman's ankle and just came so hard that he had Lovecraftian horror and then died.
Well, you know that like post-cum dread? The dread of
Yes.
it probably killed
Yeah,
him.
yeah. Because like any good Christian male of his era, like he was not aware that you could come.
That's what made me feel the way that this game made you feel. It was the first time I came. The dread of like, I'm wasting my life.
I'm wasting my cum.
I'm wasting other lives. Yeah.
wasted it.
In the Bible, it says it's better to spill your seed into the belly of a whore than onto the ground. So I just started, engaging in
Chauncey.
a lot of terrible debauchery. Chauncey is his
Chauncey's
name?
the baby. Tree ghost this time, baby.
The baby died of some disease that was eradicated like a century ago. That's my guess.
It died of pogs. That
Yeah.
sounds like a disease, right?
PAWG. Yes, Pogs.
Where will you go with the gallery? I want to learn my facts.
The woman, yeah, I like the home invasion theory. About
Okay.
the woman.
That was right after he
I'm
combed it.
scared of a Lynchian.
Yeah.
horror.
The Lynchian Coomer? Is that what you call it?
It's the Lynchian Coomer come to take my soul to the underworld. You're really not going to teach me about my goals?
Okay, that's also in the running for an episode title, The Lynchian Coomer.
Teach me about my victim.
What was the first one that we were going to do?
It's the dog claw.
Oh, yeah, Dog Clog and then The Lynchian Coomer.
This is a baby.
Wait, he was born a ghost?
He was born since he was born a ghost. Yeah.
This next song is called Born a Ghost.
$2 million I've made. Going
Is that a
on
lot of
3.
money?
I don't know. To me, it is. Maybe not to Louis.
It's in
Luigi's-
rubles, so it's not a whole lot.
Yeah. It's in Iraqi dinars. Did you guys hear about that scam that was happening with the Iraqi dinar?
No.
No.
People were selling Iraqi dinar, and they're like, when Trump wins the election 2022, he's going to revalue the Iraqi dinar and make all currencies on earth the same value.
Why would he have that?
I
ability?
don't know,
That-
but then,
yeah,
but
why
then
would
they're
that
like,
be his jurisdiction?
when that happens, these Iraqi dinar will be worth millions because it's like
It's the new
it's like 1,500 Iraqi dinar to like $1, $1 US.
It's so hard to not make a shitty joke of like, what about Iraqi lunch?
Iraqi breakfast.
I was trying to think of a funny way to say lunch.
Iraqi lunch. Iraqi dinar. Yeah. So like
Iraqi D's nuts.
like boomers that have driven themselves like
we know.
insane by watching game shows for the past 20 years, or like spending their social security checks just stocking up on Iraqi dinar.
That's kind of awesome.
Yeah.
I like that.
It was. I hope.
I endorse this guy.
I know that it was
don't.
just some shitty person in America doing it, but I really hope it was like some Iraqi teenager that was doing this, and that they made just.
And I hope they went to college.
Yeah, that's what I hope.
By heavily censored PS4 games.
Yes.
I think there's a bathroom over here we can go in.
I really gotta piss.
Oh
Can we go in there?
man. Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant in real life.
so did I.
I was like,
No, I was just doing a joke, a jape.
You're so good at jokes.
I was doing a
You
caper.
trick me every time.
Yeah,
A classic Jake Jape.
yeah. Where I just say
Jape
something that's not
Spanier.
funny that I don't mean,
Jape Spanier.
and just expect. You know, you're not the first person to call me jape.
Yeah, Caleb just did it.
Yeah.
True. I was the second one in
That's
this
true.
room to do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Someone will probably do it later on.
Yeah, that noise.
That was a Muppet ass noise that you made, tossing that ghost off.
Him or me? Mine was more dignified than his.
I'm gonna grab more carrots. Don't say anything racist.
Okay. Gonna be hard to say
Yeah,
anything
Derek's
at all, then.
just
Might as well
eating
just-
like a concerning amount of baby carrots this whole episode.
Turning orange.
Yeah, you can actually turn orange from eating.
That's
too
what
many
I've
carrots.
heard.
Yeah,
Free tan, if you ask me.
carrot. Yeah, carotene. Yeah, he's just gonna eat carrots.
I'm a carotene titan. All the Titan
Can I-
jokes are really getting it.
Can
You
I
want
have
some?
just one? I just want one baby carrot
Do you
because
want it-
if
do
you
want
eat
it in the ranch?
if you eat too many, you're gay. No, I want.
I'm gonna eat the
I've
fucking
heard that
ranch.
if
Yeah.
you eat too many, just watch out.
By the time Derek's done snacking,
I'll be orange and gay.
he'll just be like an orange twink when he's done eating all these carrots.
I'm gonna be like orange Elton John, just
Yeah.
tickling the ivories.
Elton John was more of a power bottom. I don't think he was a twink.
Didn't we figure out he was bisexual?
He is bisexual, but he is married
Okay.
to a man.
He like
So I guess you're gay then, yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
he's gay enough. He gets the
He's
pass.
gay enough for the gay club.
Want some more?
They're
No, I'm good.
Jawas.
Caleb, you want any carrots? You trying to get gay and orange with me?
I need a carrot. Yeah, leave them there.
Gay and orange.
That's this episode.
Take off your masks. Your masks.
Tom Cruise and XYZ.
You take them off, they're scaring me. I want to see who's fucking.
I need faces for
I want
these
to see
pussies.
whose
Yeah.
dick that is.
That's how they got him to reveal himself. Like just some guy from Brooklyn just comes in.
Everyone take off your masks. Everybody stop being birds.
Yeah.
I want to see who's the hottest one here. Everyone take off their masks.
Hey, I just ate a big fucking slice of I'm trying to see faces, not fucking masks. You Joey Jordison bunch of pussies, I'd fight all of you.
He's eating pizza like through the slot in the mask, and there's just like grease running down.
I thought you were gonna say through like a mail slot on a door.
Just feed a slice.
He's
of
yelling
pizza.
all this through the mail slot of the party. He
All right,
didn't get it.
so-
fucking pussies.
All right.
Hey, take those fucking
All right,
masks
hear me out.
off.
Instead of a glory hole, it's like a glory slot, and you just feed pizza through it, and then someone on the other side just devours.
Some Bostonian screams at you.
Yeah.
What's
I'm
the
eating here.
What's the opposite of glory in terms of battle?
Shame.
Shame hole? Oh,
A shame slot.
okay. Shame
The
slot.
glory hole in the shame slot. Hey, give me some Sabaro through the shame slot.
Give me that greasy Sbarro, fold it in
The
half.
shame
first.
slot's the same hole, but from the other side
Yeah.
of the wall. Alright, you gotta go on that side.
Hey, sucking dicks takes energy. I need some carbohydrates.
Whoa.
Yeah, fold that Sbarro
Both
slice.
parts gotta be
Hey.
someone.
No, I wasn't always here. I had too many baby carrots. Now I'm behind the shame slot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now I'm gay and orange. Oh,
How would you disrupt a dance?
hey, I'm gay over here.
Whoa, I'm fucking orange.
Oh, they didn't like I stole the money.
The best episode in like a year.
I'm feeling it. So you have to steal their chandelier money and then they get all
They
mad.
hated when I took that money.
Yeah, they're like fucking proletariats.
Oh, you just hate when I kill your husband. I see. Is this gonna be your conjoint? Do you share a heart? Oh, how romantic if they were to share a heart. Do you share a picture on the wall?
Hey, I'm sharing my heart with my wife.
Oh, they died
Whoa.
in love. They did share a
I
heart.
love my wife. Whoa.
Hey, I'm in love with something. Whoa.
Oh, what is this feeling? Oh,
I'm living for something other than myself. Whoa.
I'm living for this box.
Okay, I thought that Link to the Past was the best game for just plowing inanimate objects, because you know you can like hold down A and just grab things and
Sure.
just thrust.
But
But I think this one's better.
Yeah,
Oh,
Luigi's
definitely.
actually trying to do that.
Yeah.
The people with like a Waluigi too, in Waluigi and Mario Tennis is unhinged. They let him just like
Objectophilia or whatever.
I don't know. He does a lot of aggressive air humping, and they leave it all in throughout the
he
generations.
motions to his cock in the soccer
Yes, he
one.
does.
Luigi, yeah.
That's me coming home from work every day.
Yeah. Does your wife hit?
I hope my
What's
wife's
the-
not pregnant. Whoa.
My cats hiss at me.
You thinking about ever having kids with your wife?
Probably not. No,
You're a smart man.
too expensive.
You seem like the type of like smart, well-to-do liberal couple that won't have kids.
Yeah, you're gonna invest in booty coin and then
In,
call it a
You're
day.
investing in dinars.
Yeah,
Like a smart person.
we're a Yimby couple.
Is that with the wolves?
Yeah. No, Yimby
We're
is
a
like
yipping
yes in
couple.
my backyard instead of NIMBYs are not in my backyard. So not NIMBYs like get mad when public housing is built within like 100 miles of them in any direction. And YIMBY people like want their houses to be demolished and public housing to be built on top of their graves, which is me. I'm a YIMBY.
None of those words were in the Bible. Nimbies and nimbuses.
The Yimbus 2000. That's in the Bible.
That is.
Jesus wins his first Quidditch match when his rich uncle gives him the Yimbus 2000.
Hey, cool. I was actually supposed to pound on that wall.
You're supposed to bring that wall to Pound Town?
Yeah. Yeah. As Ouija would say. That's a satisfying objective. Accomplished noise. That one stuck
Danger.
with me through the years.
Danger,
Suck-
Batman.
We
suck
locked
that-
them up, but it's the
That is
very.
Batman.
Suck that poster off the wall.
It's a very fragile lock, so danger.
It's like the Shawshank
Oh, you're
poster.
right.
Yeah.
Way to search for clues. Because you noticed in the rest of the mansion there wasn't any Batman posters, so it had to
Yeah.
be something.
Yeah.
It's carbon monoxide. Oh, look what you did. You infested my home with...
This is like opening John Wayne Gacy's basement door.
Can I have a carrot?
Yeah, I was pouring him in the
Thank
bowl
you.
so we could all get at
This
him.
is my moment.
You have a moment to breathe. and to-
Question
Do you want
mark.
ranch?
I'll just eat it without.
You said you want to ranch it up.
So ranch is the ketchup of the Midwest, right?
It's like veggie ketchup.
My brother puts it on things that people would normally put ketchup.
Like what? Like a
Like-
hot dog?
Yeah, he puts it on hot dogs.
That's fucked up.
He puts it on like burgers, chicken sandwiches.
Damn, he is gay.
He he puts it on French fries, which I do too.
French fries is a little more excusable than anything else you said. Choop put me on to putting it on pizza.
It's so good on.
It is very,
I
very good
fucking
on
love
pizza.
it on pizza. You mix some
ranch on pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's a
the way
good
to go.
combo.
You mix Frank's Red Hot in a little ranch.
Oh, hell
put that
yeah.
on the pizza. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I get this knockoff Frank's that's even better. It's called,
Hanks.
Hanks.
Hanks the
Stanks.
Tanks. Yeah, fucking stanks, dude.
Cranks. I could go for 24 more. I could go for a couple more
I'm gonna
letters.
pull out a rhyme to pranks. We got pranks.
Let's go back to the
Janks,
mansion that you shouldn't have
Banks,
pulled me away
Thanks,
from.
Banks.
Kanks.
Lanks.
Show the birds.
I love
through
that
it,
one
Con.
tooth.
Show.
I just want to rip it out with the pliers.
Goodbye, I'm gonna go open a Bush's Beans can with my tooth. Start spinning it.
Yeah, it just spins it like a can opener.
Okay, so now it's infested with ghosts.
You know, there didn't used to be like a can opener before, like, when they started making canned food, can openers didn't exist. And it was mainly made for, like, canned food was made for the military.
I don't believe you. So they were supposed to use knives
Yes.
to, like, crank it open?
Yeah, and sometimes they would just shoot it.
Shoot it open.
Like, dead ass, there was, like, basically Spam cans. And they just fire a round into it to start opening it. I'm serious.
Wouldn't
Can
that
openers
harm-
did not exist before cans. Because what was the necessity?
Yeah, I suppose you could just knife it or shoot it open. Or use your one good tooth.
Exactly. Get your chomper going on.
Yeah.
So we have a boo radar now that blinks red when we're near a boo, now that our house is infested. Oosh!
Ooh.
Normally it does. Normally there's a ghost.
Damn, dude. Uncle
Fucking-
Ted sent you a package.
So yeah, we're going to try to find a ghost, at least one ghost in the past area, and then we'll go to new stuff again.
The ghost roast. What was that lump? There was
What you
clearly like
talking
a lump.
Yeah.
Here?
Under the tablecloth, yeah.
There's clearly a lump?
There
Or just,
was.
there's a
There
lump or
was
there's
a lump.
clearly a
Under
lump?
the tablecloth,
Yeah, I'm
there
not
was
stupid.
clearly
There was
lump.
I'm not fucking stupid, Jake. Bamboo!
There was a soft, sensitive lump on the tablecloth that the table was too scared to go get checked out.
Jake, sidebar, don't ever fucking call me stupid on the show again. I don't care if we're friends off the show, but I'm at work. I'm at work right now. Can you be professional? Can't even say.
You're right.
it. Fucking
I'm really unprofessional. Like
digging
I
a hole right over here.
yeah.
You going through those menus was like, with your friendship with Jake, save or never mind.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see where
It's
we
like
go
one of those
now.
mobile games where it's like kill or fuck, and it's just me crying and wearing a dress.
Console your wife or fart in her mouth.
Yeah.
Give her your air? Oh,
Yeah.
or murder.
Yeah.
Or fuck the mermaid.
Yeah. Be there for your children or plow the princess of the sea.
Promote the Anubis? Or marry this broad?
She's got like a big mole on her face and fucking snaggleteeth.
Yeah.
This guy doesn't even know I'm not
It's
in the
like
mood.
the most perfect waifu, except she just has a giant fucking mole on her nose.
Would you do it?
For $1 million?
For $1 million dinar?
Yeah. Lick the mole? For $1 million Iraqi dinar? Do you remember those Facebook posts where it would show like the nicest house ever made on like the foot of a mountain, and it's like, stay here for 2 weeks with no social media.
Yeah.
Could you do it for
$1 million.
$100 million Dogecoin?
And I'm like,
Could you do it?
these are just all positives that you're laying
Yeah.
down. Like,
Is it fucking possible?
Oh, and then there'd be people in the comments like saying, "Sign me up."
can
Yeah.
you not go on Vine for 10 days while you're here?
This
Yeah.
is literally my dream.
Yeah.
Oh, to get away from civilization and my job at Skechers Outlet.
Where is the clue? Feels like it should be you.
Someone
What am I
that
doing,
would kill
baby?
themselves within 2 days of not having an algorithm entertain them.
It's me.
Yeah, me.
I am him.
Pull the lever. Pull the breaker.
I'm trying.
Breaker. There's a lot of cheese seekers down here.
Cheese-seeking missiles.
All right, so not an option.
Meat seeking.
Maybe
missile.
we need someone strong to do it for us.
We still have to make our gay meetup app, Meat Seekers.
Yeah, I'm a meat seeking missile. Hey, now that with the amount of carrots we're all putting down, that project is on the horizon. I think.
What are you talking about? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Never
Yeah,
mind.
carrots
Sorry.
make gay.
Try to follow along.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, that was my bad. I was
Try
focused
to,
on
you know,
mice.
fucking hold 10 seconds of continuity in your mind.
I got lost in time and space.
Can you last in this house for 10 seconds listening to your friends?
Do we agree that it's impossible to progress in this room and that the answer is somewhere else?
No, because you've just done something that hasn't been done yet.
That's poison.
Drink it.
Drink it, yeah. See what happens.
Crack it open.
The only way to prove if the Drano is bad for you is to
Is
give
to
it a good
drink it,
glug.
yeah. Yeah, I'm a radical skeptic. I don't believe anything unless I've personally experienced it. And I've never drank Drano.
Oh wait, there's a guy in the hall here.
It's
That's
the
a special
butler.
ghost. How do I piss you off?
You gotta light his candles.
I don't know.
Do you suck
Firepower.
up a flame and then spit it back?
No, you get the
there-
flamethrower.
You do
attachment.
get a flamethrower.
I made it
yeah.
far enough to know that before I felt the fear. Before the fear set in.
They wouldn't make me return to a previous area, would they?
They might
to progress
now.
in this one?
Backtracking
since
in,
the boo thing
in a
happened?
video game.
Worms in my vagina?
It's more likely than you
All right,
think.
before we move on, I want you two to see with your own eyes.
Try that door in the foreground.
This one?
Yeah. Oh, it's locked.
It's a locky
Oh.
door.
Stinky.
Yeah, I feel like obvious answer should be pull the lever.
Yeah. Have you tried like every button to interact
I
with it?
swear to God.
Maybe you need to suck up all the rats.
I think there's infinite rats. But just like in real life.
This puzzle is infinite rats. Well,
I feel like humans have been trying to suck up all the rats.
I'm gonna
since-
backtrack and get some booze.
Ever since we've existed, and we can't because
What does that mean, Jake? To you?
to get rid of the rats, to suck them up. You know, Caleb, I'm getting some animosity out of you.
I know. I'm getting frustrated.
You're lashing out.
I'm lost, is what it's happening, Jake.
See,
I'm
it's not
lost.
fun being in the hot seat. Everyone kind of makes fun of me sometimes when I perform poorly on the show, but sometimes
I'm
there's a
losing
lot
my
of
soul.
pressure. There's a lot of pressure.
Caleb,
Guys?
are you feeling too comfortable? You
I'm
don't think it's? Are you adjusting to the heat?
Oh, I've become one with the heat.
That's the problem.
That's what it is.
That's the
Bosa.
problem.
That could be it.
You're just making it hotter in here because you think it's funny.
I know, and I'm breathing heavy now, and that's making it hotter.
Yeah.
Maybe they are just gonna make me find like a key at the end of this. That'd be great.
All right, that's a fucking bop. Dude,
Isn't it? It's a track for sure.
Dude,
It's a ballad.
I'm gonna go home and learn that.
What button do you press to like fuck the wardrobe?
A.
Okay.
He tried fucking the breaker lever and
You
it
did
didn't work.
fuck the lever?
Apparently,
Is that what they said to do on the internet? Are you
Yeah,
on
it
the
says you
internet?
just fuck
I
the lever.
I don't know if this is true,
Okay.
but people say that it's really hard to make reflections in video games, like mirrors that actually function.
Oh,
I don't know much
Maybe.
about the programming of a game, so maybe that's true.
I'm impressed that this like 75-year-old GameCube game is doing that. Suka suka.
give me that suka suka. Yeah, no, it looks pretty good ballad.
Yeah.
Good for Mario. Turns out they got the money to do that.
Good for Miyamoto. I saw a guy in the parking lot yesterday that looked just like Miyamoto.
Did you ask? You have to ask. If
I
you
was,
see it, you
I
have
would
to
have
ask.
had to have stopped my car and been like,
Are you Miyamoto?"
Are you Miyamoto?
Or Miyazaki,
One of the Miyas.
but he wasn't.
I don't think he actually.
Well, you'll never know.
He looked a lot like Miyamoto though. Which
It's kind of. He's got a unique look to him. It could have been him.
yeah. He's a.
You'd know if you saw him. It very well could have.
He looked like he had a little smile on his face, and he was walking.
Miyamoto's always.
He had like a pep in his step that I'm sure that Miyamoto has at all times.
Have you caught Uncle Grimly yet?
No uncles.
Uncle Grimace.
Is he the guy in the hallway?
The wardrobe room.
Happy birthday, Grimace.
The wardrobe room upstairs?
I don't know. It's just called the wardrobe room.
There's
That's
a
what people
big
on,
old boo in that room, Caleb.
people on GameFAQs in 2006 said that. So
There's a lot.
So I
Those
believe-
people were still reeling from 9/11. They had no idea how to beat this.
yeah,
fucking
that
shit.
bitter taste was still fresh on their tongues.
Yeah,
I don't think I have any keys.
like they were just entering the national psychosis. They didn't even know what was coming yet.
But should we hump the lever?
No,
I
you need to
swear,
get-
Caleb, I saw you fuck that lever already.
Check your like index thing to see if you got Uncle Grimsley or whatever. the
I
fuck.
don't got
Uncle
no
Ruckus?
Please, but I'll check.
Uncle
Unless
Ruckus?
he's the dancing man.
You're that dancing man.
The floating Willindas were once the local war
They're
champions,
question
but
mark
no
years
longer
old?
compete since they're ghosts.
Okay, apparently not. It's they said on GameFAQ you got to get. I mean, I came up with originally in my head that you probably need him.
Come on.
I used to just scroll game facts and look at
Game facts.
facts about games that I knew I would never play.
I did that a lot too. I would also look at like complete bullshit that people would make up, which
Yeah.
was very fun. Like, here's how you get Yoshi at Pokemon Crystal.
Yeah.
First, you have to call your mom a slur, and
Then, and only then, he'll be under the truck.
you have to have a black eye because the infrared sensor on the Game Boy detects it.
This is how you get
And you
Chansey to fuck Professor Oak in Pokemon Snap.
Yeah.
This is the rarest picture. Yeah.
There literally were GameFAQ articles that were like, here's how to have sex in Pokemon Ruby. I'm like, shut the fuck
It
up.
should have been Pokemon
I'm
Snap.
listening.
Does
but
Chansey qualify as a BBW?
I think so.
BB something.
She's also a nurse.
BBP.
Hello,
Nurse.
Just crams an egg down your throat.
Pretty sure that's what Brock said whenever they make it to the Pokemon Center, and he saw like that absolute fucking pog that is Chansey. He just hello, nurse.
I have rewatched Pokemon recently, and Brock's something else.
He's problematic.
He's
for
He
sure.
uses his frying pan as a drying
I
pan.
wouldn't hang out with him. I wouldn't invite him on like a road trip.
He'd be cringe as fuck because like every woman that you meet, he'd be like, "Oh, the gas station attendant. She was totally into me. She made eye contact. Oh,
Hubba hubba.
Didn't think I'd find a date at a diner.
yeah."
We're just trying to eat breakfast.
Never thought I'd meet a woman at the supermarket.
I work to support my family.
Didn't think I'd meet the woman of my dreams at the gas pump next to my gas pump.
Yeah.
I need to find the boo in this room now.
Yeah, I think eventually he gives up on being with a human woman.
Oh,
and he just succumbs to Jinx's advances.
He becomes a Pokemon breeder.
He gets like a Metagross chastity belt.
Yeah.
It's a cock cage. Technically, it's a cock cage.
Oh my god,
It would be locked with clef keys.
He's just passed out, and Chansey's trying to like unlock the chastity cross belt.
Oh, that's great.
Metacross chastity belt is, man, that's good.
I like the idea of
That tickles my brain.
clef keys flying away from him as he's desperately trying to grasp at them to like get the Metagross chastity belt off of him.
Yeah.
Because they know what happens when the belt comes off.
Yeah.
The gas station attendants are no longer safe.
What do you think happens when you die in this
fucking
game?
no one is safe. What happens when you die in this game?
Yeah.
You go straight to hell.
Or real life.
You become a
if you have an
ghost.
answer for that.
I think in real life you return to the vast ocean of matter and consciousness from which you were scooped out of, and
you
will
think
be
you
at
go
peace.
back into it?
Well, I think
So not true peace, certainly.
I think you like more matter will be scooped, but the odds of it being in the exact shape that was you is astronomically high. So you'll be part of something else.
You'll be a keychain next time you come
Yeah,
back.
yeah. Maybe you'll be a keychain. Maybe you'll be a dog.
Okay.
So yeah,
We'll take it.
Yeah, you need to catch a different ghost first, I think, before
Interesting.
you can do this.
Do you think it's the hallway ghost?
How?
How do I punk him? How
I'll
do
just-
I make his life hell?
I'll just look it up.
Yeah. What do I do after the dancing couple?
You have to-
What'd you say?
Grimly. Grimly is his name. Hold on.
Grimace. Happy birthday, Grimly.
I feel like happy birthday, Grimace. Grimly. Maybe there's a key in this room. This is the last room I went to, I think.
There's definitely a boo in here. Look at
Oh, you remember? Didn't you like fucking do something in a mirror before? I think you have to.
I took a picture in a mirror.
I think you have to look into a mirror again.
Oh.
Just check all the mirrors.
Okay. Fabio.
Fabrizio.
is me.
There's a mirror.
I'm looking.
All right. Don't
Wait
you
a
have
minute.
to snap
Oh,
a picture?
look in that mirror.
There's a button. So
There's
walk
a
up to
button.
There's a button.
Oh, how did I do that as a kid? Beep boop. What
It didn't do anything. I don't think you actually pressed it.
I did. Didn't I?
Didn't do anything. Does it change this room?
No.
Oh, let's go downstairs now.
Are the lights on now?
I don't know.
Or wait.
No.
No, you have to go into the room with the 3 wardrobes in it.
Oh,
That's not down
immediately
here.
next. Okay.
And the breaker is already flipped up. It's gonna be in the down position when you need to when you need to flip it.
Christ. Okay. Well, I'd reckon.
Well,
So many ghosts. Wardrobe room, huh?
you kind of sounded like classic Clint Eastwood when you said that. Wardrobe room, huh? I've been rewatching some of the Eastwood classics.
Like which?
Fistful of Dollars.
Unforgiven, Pale Rider, Dirty Harry.
Stinky Cowboy.
Stinky Millions. Unforgiven is really, really good, actually. He plays against type in that movie. Like he gets his ass kicked the whole movie. He's a bitch boy about his wife being dead.
Toad dropped a really important thing in the toilet.
It's his shit.
He's my big poopy. Oh, will you eat it?
Oh yeah, I'll eat it. Thank you. That's what I needed.
What a little deviant.
Yeah, what a little fella.
I dropped my poopy in
It was-
the toilet. I dropped my poopy. Will you grab it? Will you pick it up and squeeze it with your knuckles?
Oh my god.
Squishing a turd between your fingers.
Having a vision quest, it is so hot in here, and then you fucking say something like that. Would you pick it up and squeeze it? Have you ever had to grab something out of a toilet?
Oh, hell yeah.
It's not a good experience.
No, it's
No, I
not
don't
fun
think
at
I
all.
have. What'd you have to grab? What'd you lose?
What?
think
I had to grab like a key out of a toilet that fell off my ring or something.
I've had my phone drop in the toilet a
No.
couple times.
Dang. And you put it in rice?
No.
Did you flush
Killed
it?
yourself.
I
Did you waffle stomp it?
Yeah, I Stalloned it down.
Yo, it shouldn't be waffle stomping. It should be Stalloning.
Stalloned it down your gullet.
Okay, he was doing it on purpose. Like he would do it, and then he'd call room service and he'd be like, "Hey, there's a poopy in this."
I dropped
Wait, what? I don't know this fact about him. What did he do?
He shit in showers all the time.
Yeah,
and would
no
stomp the poo
way.
down the drain.
Well, he would have like room service come
That's how
clean it
the
up.
Irish do it. I don't know.
He'd do it. He would call it in. They would show up. He'd answer the door in like a robe, and he'd be like, "There's something in the tub.
There's a poopy and it's your problem.
Yeah, and then he'd watch him clean it up, like deeply, deeply disturbed shit.
I wish you weren't cleaning that in front of me.
But he never leaves his room. He could go down to
Like
the
he could go anywhere. He just like, I wish you weren't doing
Just
this.
standing in the open doorway of the bathroom, like
Yeah.
eating a banana. This makes me sick.
Oh,
This is really gross.
He's eating a
You're
Snickers. while he's
disgusting.
watching.
You're disgusting.
It's like a melting, like a Snicker he left in his pocket. It's all,
oh shit! The game's still going.
it's just melted in the bag. Just
You make me sick.
How do you live with yourself?
it's so disgusting.
You get $10 an hour for this.
You're just a little
I
piggy,
fought
aren't you?
more people than you.
You like it, don't you?
I've killed a man.
Yeah. Just breaks down crying.
He died in my arm. You don't understand. Don't stop cleaning.
Yeah.
It's gross what you do.
No.
That's gross.
It's gross what you're doing.
Between wailing
Yeah.
about taking a man's life.
He does the thing that he does in First Blood when he's just like crying incoherently, like, "Ugh, it's real gross what you're doing.
We got the fire medallion from Ocarina of Time, so we're gonna be able to use firepower now. Where are you, Boosicle?
That's all I gotta say. I'm done with that bit.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be thinking about that at work.
If I touch that, I'm just gonna ruin it. So,
Give me some firepower, baby.
don't you? Oh, look at that! You can burn the house down.
I can burn anything down.
I'm a madman.
Show me a boo.
Where is that little guy?
I don't know. I thought lighting those candles. Oh, that let me out of the room.
He's in that candle.
Damn it.
Candlestick.
Oh yeah, it was bipping and booping.
It was bipping and booping. Then I went through a door.
Now it's red as hell.
Penetrate that candlestick.
Is it the chandelier? Do you have to like suck up the chandelier?
Dude, it's the fucking candlestick.
But I just lit the candlestick. Do I bash it?
You gotta
A hole?
thrust it. See?
Okay.
See?
Oh, I thought I did that.
Oh no.
Aw, you turd.
least they don't re-hide. That would... Okay.
Fuck your shit.
So this is what we're doing? Okay.
Oh, so you got jokes.
Yeah.
Piece of shit.
What do you get for capturing all the booze?
Purple heart.
Valor.
That's if you get hit by one.
Yeah. I was formulating a joke about the Purple Heart, but I lost it. So there's a key up there.
Oh yeah! Look at us go.
Love that fucking record scratch.
It's good. It's good.
Like you think that Luigi's about to start spitting bars, but instead he just makes Italian noises. Suka suka.
Yes.
What's happening?
Hey, I don't know. August.
Oh God.
Speak to me.
If I was in high school, I would have a crush on this ghost.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Rule 34, my friend.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Why did everyone go through like a goth girl thing in high school?
I don't know.
That's what was going on.
That was the time, yeah. Goth women are the devil, though.
The devil.
Tell me the future.
My wife is a reformed goth girl.
Yeah, Derek
She
dated
got-
a lot
she
of
got
girls
better.
that look just like this.
I did.
And you'd be like, read my tarot, and she'd be like, oh, I feel no spiritual vibrations with you right now.
Oh, I'm
And then
mad
she'd
that you hooked up with a girl before me, but I've
Yeah.
been seeing 3 guys at the same time as seeing you.
I saw you play Uno with that girl at the party.
Okay, now I'm just saying things that actually happened. And
She sipped
you
your
were-
beer,
you were
and I
mean
can't
to me
stop
in a
thinking
dream.
about it.
so now I'm gonna break your heart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I dated a girl that unironically got mad at me because I was mean to her in a dream.
Incels, pull up a chair. We're
Yeah.
about to get into
Yeah,
some.
we're
Yeah.
doing the incel
What did
cast.
she do?
I was mean to her in a dream. My
Oh,
my
nice.
spectral form
That's femcel behavior. though.
infiltrated her dream and was mean to her. And I faced real world consequences for what my spectral form did
Want
to
to know
her.
something that's happened to me too?
Yeah.
It's a real phenomenon.
I
Not
think
just in the movies. Mario's hat, he was killed. That's not a good omen.
game over.
Mario's blood-soaked hat.
In the dryer. In the fucking garbage
Yeah.
disposal.
There's like a bunch of bleach in the corner. Just the hat is sopping wet with blood. He was killed. Yeah. So yeah, don't treat women like shit in their dreams. There's consequences.
Do you remember what you
think-
did in the dream?
You think
What you did.
you think that you can like lucid dream, you know, and just invade other people's dreams and disrespect their boundaries. You think you can do that, but you can't.
There was an episode of Montel. You guys remember Montel?
I love
Yeah, I do.
There was an episode of Montel where he had someone on who claimed that they could like astral project, and she was like, "I flew by your house, Montel, and I saw what you were doing."
Finger wag.
Yeah.
Montel.
He just starts sweating and tugging at his
Stories I could
We're gonna
tell.
go to commercial break.
The stories I could tell.
That I could Montel. Oh fuck yeah!
He's just like, oh yeah.
No, he bought it. Hook,
He
line, and
cracks.
sinker,
He
though.
admits to it.
You could convince Montel that leprechauns are real, given like 15 seconds of his time.
Yeah, Montel really was just sort of a yes man.
Yeah. You could be like, Montel, I'm Abraham Lincoln, and he'd be like,
That's interesting.
Mr. President. Oh,
Tugging his collar.
yeah.
Super nervous.
Oh, wow! I didn't realize.
Thank you for that whole Emancipation Proclamation.
Oh, you're not gonna let me.
Montel was like Maury. Maury was like a catty bitch. Like he loved to get the people to like fist fight on stage.
I don't think he. I think that was Springer. That was Springer.
No, Springer.
You think Maury was actually trying to save their lives?
No,
like,
I
fix
think
their
I
problems?
think Maury was
Mon-
trying to get ratings. But
Maury was more subtle about it. Like
Yes.
he'd just be sitting in the chair, just smiling, being like, according to the lie detector test.
he just knew
According
that
to your heartbeat.
Yeah.
there was a lot of weight
You're
to his
nervous.
words, and I think he knew
Yeah.
that. You know,
Like he would cross his fucking legs and put those cheaters on, and then just
Yep,
be like,
yep.
according to the lie detector test. you're gay, and then they would the stage would just erupt with
like
violence.
a 30-yard dash to the door too. While a cameraman
tramples the
him.
stage.
And-
it's
and
a fucking wreck.
He
like
would
Fallout
just sit
3.
in his chair, fucking smirking while the chaos unfolded around
Yeah,
him.
just looking at that blank piece of paper
Yeah.
through like those half moon glasses he had.
Yeah,
on.
it's like a piece of paper with like just a penis drawn on it. Like he would just say whatever the fuck he wanted.
Yeah, he didn't know the real
Yeah,
results.
didn't know how to read. He would just fucking say anything.
It wasn't even a lie detector test. It was like a blood
Yeah.
glucose monitor.
We're-
And
Mon-
you're hypoglycemic.
That's right.
Yeah, Montel he has like the Rogan brain, where like you can tell him literally anything, and he'd be like, "Man, that's crazy."
You guys know Dr. Phil's not a doctor?
Yeah.
Pisses me off.
He was my doctor.
I think he might have a doctorate because it's illegal to say you're
What,
a
in,
doctor.
like painting?
Yeah, or like, modern art. Yeah.
He apparently, I think he had like a license to practice, but like he let it expire immediately and never once actually did anything clinical. Oprah just found him and added him to her collection of humans.
We can do the butler now.
Yeah, I'm doing the butler.
Doing the butler, baby.
Doing it up the butler.
Hey.
Hey, you know what I mean? It's gross what you doing.
I'm gonna puke. Pulls out a gun. Don't you fucking stop. Don't you fucking stop.
Oh, I'm gonna vomit.
Yeah, I'm gonna vomit if you stop. Caleb, you're kind of in trouble here.
I know. This guy said he was afraid of fire.
God, this dude has got the... You need to put him out of his misery.
Where are you going?
This guy's got advanced tremors.
That's
won't-
the fucking
you won't show
voice
me his
actor
heart.
for the squid from Squidbillies. Unknown Johnson or something.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that guy's name?
That's actually Vincent Price.
No, Vincent Price had a full head of hair.
He had like a
sinister
widow's peak
yeah.
type thing.
Well, that's still a full head of hair. That's just a.
This guy
hairline
has a
formation.
widow. He has
Okay,
a widow's
he's gonna go to that room.
It's a pronounced
Yeah,
widow's
he's
peak.
gonna go to the room
but
I
he,
haven't
he
finished.
has it.
This guy looks like he listens to a lot of Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds. Hidden in his cold tissel, red around the hand.
Ridmer. That's just Eddie Vedder, what I was doing. I don't...
Close enough.
You need to chase him to his...
To the place he goes when he has a panic attack.
Yeah, to his panic closet.
Make it worse.
You know, I have to commend this game for having a realistic depiction of a panic attack. This is the panic attacks that I've experienced. It does feel like a small Italian man is trying to suck you into a vacuum.
Hey, I'm fucking sucking a guy up in my vacuum over here. He's worried about the future.
I'm about to die. Please let me kill you first.
My entire body is slick with moisture right now. I am
Was
so
it because you were so nervous for me, or because
fucking
it's so
wet.
hot?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm astral projecting.
I'm flying past Montel's house right now.
And
Yeah.
uh.
Yeah.
Montel.
The stories I could Montel.
Montel. The stories I could.
Mr. President, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, yeah. Astral projecting Abraham Lincoln. Do you ever watch the Cynthia Brown episodes like that?
Sylvia Brown.
Sylvia
I
Brown.
think she was the one who actually said that she could astral project.
The Long Island psychic.
Her and like Gary Spivey. You know Gary Spivey, the dude who wears like a sheep on his fucking head? He's got the big
okay.
white afro.
My mom is obsessed with Sylvia Brown.
All Midwestern
Like,
moms
oh
are,
my
dude.
God.
My mom used to read the books and she'd tell me
Yeah.
about how like Sylvia Brown went to heaven.
Yeah.
And she met angels.
And she killed God.
And yeah, she slew God
She
with
killed
Gabriel's
and ate
horn.
God.
And that's why she's on daytime television.
Yeah, I love her fucking 20 packs of marble a day voice. Just
I met God.
I killed and ate God. The stories I could tell about you.
He tasted like pork roast.
I ate pork roast.
I think you have to get a jam going. You have to get all the instruments
I'm
good.
trying.
I love that tri-saxophone.
Beep boop boop boop. Where's the hidden instrument?
It's a piano.
Oh, here we go. Oh, this is a quiz, I think.
Swing.
Y'all know your Mario shit?
Side to side.
The spectral beauty of the ivory keys. No, I would have had a crush on this woman if I was in high
A
school.
real babe.
I love like protruding skulls.
What is she gonna say?
This
What song is this?
This is Mario 3.
Yep. Undiwaddy Noises by Mario 3.
That song was featured in a famous game. It's Mario 3.
Breaking the fourth wall
Grand
here.
Theft Auto 4.
Dude,
fuck.
she was literally slapping her thigh. That was the
Jack
thigh slap.
versus Daxter.
Don't you wish your head was just like where her hand was, so she could just slap your head to pieces?
Yes. Step on me.
Yeah, slap me to pieces, mommy. What's happening right now?
I'm supposed to defeat her music notes because I got a correct answer.
You got the quiz right. Why is she?
I think I'd be dead if I got it wrong. Maybe.
She would. Oh, she's having one of her headaches.
Yeah, just like the mom in Haunting of Hill House.
Yeah.
I tried watching that shit and I thought it was so fucking dumb.
No. Your prescription was for what did we suggest? The one on the island.
Lost?
No, yeah, no.
I'm supposed to watch Lost?
You're supposed to watch Midnight Mass. That was your prescription.
Midnight
Don't
Mass
take
is a lot
medicine that
better.
wasn't prescribed to you.
Yeah.
It's made by the same people.
I
Oh,
would
no,
like
it's not.
Midnight
Is it?
Mass.
Yeah, you'd love it. You
I
have to watch
notoriously,
Midnight
like
Mass.
don't like the stuff that everyone else in the group likes.
Yeah, true. But it's
It's
you
just-
are wrong if you don't. I think you will.
It's just a Stephen King book that he didn't actually write. And
Okay,
it's good.
I'll check it out. Midnight Mass.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like peak '80s King when he was still doing coke and everything.
Hell
It's-
yeah, dude!
it's-
I wanted to make a video for the
Of me doing
StolenVHS
coke.
channel. Yeah, to just relive the glory days of when my life was minutes from ending. I wanted to make a video about how 80s movies felt like 80s movies because everyone was on cocaine.
Yeah.
That's the only reason that they were like that. Now everyone's on fentanyl and everything's all introspective and shit.
Everyone's on downers now. I think movies were better when everyone was on uppers.
Yeah, dude, you don't get movies like Maximum Overdrive when people
No.
are fentied out.
No, dude. Maximum Overdrive is like you just domed a combination of Wellbutrin and Adderall, and you were just handed a check with like 7 zeros on it to make a movie.
Dude, Wellbutrin gave me like temporary hair loss and gave me a lot of sadness. Because of it.
Wellbutrin is known as poor man's cocaine.
That's what the stars take.
Is it
It's
really?
not what
No,
the stars-
I was
cocaine.
gonna say,
No,
no, it's like-
Wellbutrin is something
It's
that
an
people
antidepressant.
that desperate people snort when they want to get like a cocaine-esque effect.
Really?
Yes, but it.
Oh wait, no, I was on something else. Bupropion, not Wellbutrin.
yeah,
That's a Pokemon.
I choose
That's
you.
an Eevee evolution.
Look at this fucking glove.
I know, it's like 7 in here.
Yeah.
Dude, that scene is fucked.
Yeah. Oh
Good
yeah,
movie,
bring him
though.
your fucking schlop.
What's in the box?
Where's my schlop?
where are my treats?
A fun little film fact. Brad Pitt actually broke his arm during the filming, which is why he has a cast in most of the movie.
Fun fact: Brad Pitt didn't actually know what was in the box.
Bring me the schlop.
Everyone on set was bullying him.
They all thought it was very funny, and
Yeah.
they kept it in the film.
They just every day they start filming like everyone's just around this box.
Oh,
like,
look how cool this box is.
Yeah. Oh shit, Brad's coming.
Brad's coming. Hey, what's in the box? Oh no, you wouldn't
Yeah,
like it, Brad.
yeah,
You
yeah.
wouldn't get it.
It's not for you. Yeah, you wouldn't get.
It's more of a cast and crew thing. He's like, I'm part of the cast and crew. Yeah, you wouldn't get it.
Yeah.
Kevin got it. Kevin got it right away.
Yeah. Morgan Freeman, don't even get me started. He guessed what was in the box before we even
Morgan
opened it.
brought the box here.
Yeah. And just he had a breakdown at the end of filming, like, "Oh, what's in the box?" They just left it in.
It was a thank you note from the cast and crew for being a wonderful sport about the box gag.
Yeah,
So it was a wholesome ending for Brad.
yeah. He still killed Kevin Spacey.
Yeah, he did kill Kevin Spacey though.
He actually, he
Yeah,
knew.
They left that in the film.
He
Kevin's clone is the one who did all that bad stuff.
Yeah, yeah, he
His
killed the-
Hollywood clone.
Yeah. Everyone's got one.
Yep, they're just waiting in the wings. There's just full like cryogenic tubes filled with Hollywood
go.
clones, just
Mhm.
waiting to come out.
You can tell they're getting worse though.
Yeah,
whatever technology they use is breaking down.
they're melting them.
Except the Jonah Hill one. The version of him that I saw most recently, that's the best looking clone I've ever seen.
But he's a shitty guy, I guess.
He is, but he's looking like a snack. He's looking great.
Okay, yeah, you're mad. There's no more waiters. I killed the waiter.
This is the average American when they don't receive their treats. This is like 10 seconds after they're denied their big gulp
Their
at
KFC
7-Eleven.
bucket.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're all out of buckets.
What do you mean they're out of syrup in the bag? I know you got more. Go replace it now.
Yeah. I know you got one in the back. You're holding out on me.
Don't fucking lie to me. Go check. I want to see you check.
Yeah. I want to see it.
Pockets like 7 packs of cigarettes while they're in the bag. And you're out of smokes too. It's
Yeah.
fucking bullshit. Go check for those
I
too.
wonder how
Yeah, I want to see you
you're
check. Let me back there.
I can't fit through the door, so you're gonna have to cut a larger door frame for me.
I want to see you cut it.
I want to see that.
I want to see you go get the knife.
I want to see you get the skill saw.
Seriously though.
I'm about to get killed by a pot.
The only thing left for Americans to enjoy. Like
Good night.
Good
The
night.
new American dream is to just go out into a place and just like dominate and debase a public or a customer service.
That's the billionaire grind set.
That's the only way that you can feel alive anymore in this modern America.
That's like the only promise left in the American dream is like you can still just go to a Jimmy John's and just fucking dominate someone. Just make them feel like shit. Oh, Caleb was playing this one?
Yeah.
Damn.
I get to sit in the fart chair.
Yeah, I did just rip ass like a second before I left that seat as well. So you enjoy that. That's for you, champ.
Folks, we all ready to feel some creeping dread while playing Waluigi's Residence.
Do you think you can still feel fear after having 2,710,000 G?
No, if I had that many G's,
Do you honestly think the feeling of fear would still exist in you?
no.
Maybe the feeling of like losing that money.
The only fear that would exist in me at that point is that I would run out of people and things to fuck.
And like pills to take.
Yes,
Like fear that the pill bottle would
Yeah,
run
I
out.
would run out of pills to take. I would run out of objects to fuck.
Dude, if I even saw like 6 figures in my bank account, I would.
If I even saw one object,
I would immediately relapse. If I had money
If you saw 6 figures, you would.
in my bank account, yeah, dude. If I have $100,000 on the dot, I'm swallowing a bottle of Percocet. Like the,
Well, 'cause you won.
plastic
Straight
and
to
everything.
fucking.
Yeah, and going straight to fucking. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
There's nothing else to do in life once you won.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
you just lose.
Yeah, a lot of rich people, they turn into like neurotic psychopaths, and the only thing they think about is protecting their wealth and accumulating more.
like dragons.
Yeah, like dragons. Yeah, they turn into Smaug,
Rich people are like dragons.
where they just lock themselves away, and yeah,
Oh, we got more money now, baby.
they lock themselves away and just spend all time, like day and night, just terrified that a little tiny burglar man with an invisibility cloak is gonna be creeping into their lair and getting his little greasy fucking fingers on the Arkenstone. Yeah, we're talking Lord of the Rings lore now. Can something? Thanks for that, Derrick.
Can some things never die?
I
Thanks-
wanted
thanks
hot
for that.
Funyuns.
Thanks for
I got
that.
a water
Whoever
medallion.
edits that episode, I'm gonna leave a note here to add a shit ton of reverb to that
It'll be me, and
That-
I'll do it.
that chip bag opening.
Oh, it's a water element medal. Now you can use the water element. My research shows that there's a water element medal. The medal for the water element. Anyway,
You ever drink water?
You ever
you ever drink?
you ever get thirsty?
You ever drink the fire water?
My brother used to work at an old folks home.
I don't believe you.
I guess that's the end of that. No, there was this old woman in the memory care unit, and every time she'd be wheeled down for dinner time, my brother was serving up. He was serving up pudding cups and meatloaf and shit.
He was serving cunt.
Yeah, he was serving up that C. And every time she would see him, she'd be like, "Do you ever get thirsty?" "I'm thirsty." That's the only thing she would ever say. And to this day,
That's actually creepy.
yeah, to this day, my brother will just be in the kitchen, pouring himself a glass of water and just, "Do you ever get thirsty?" "I'm thirsty."
No, I died.
Good night, motherfucker.
Good night forever.
I hope that's what I see when I die. It's just a pleasant good night.
Oh, we gotta get that water medallion again.
I want one of the ghosts to like sneak up behind Luigi and just say "nighty night, motherfucker," and just like turn his head backwards. Just fucking snap his neck.
I don't know if Miyamoto's gonna take that request. I need
Lights
to find
out,
more hearts.
motherfucker.
I need a big old heart. I need a big cow heart for this level.
A big old cow heart.
Yeah, I'm real low.
Do you know a whale's heart is the size of an oven?
Whose oven? My oven or your oven?
Mine.
'Cause-
My oven, like a standard oven, like a 4-burner setup. You know. You know what I'm saying?
I
Imagine
guess
how-
that's a little disappointing.
Imagine
You'd
how-
think they'd be bigger.
You think it'd be bigger than an oven?
A
What kind
whale?
of fat fuck
The-
made that measurement too? That like, cause there's
Yeah.
so many things that are the same size as an oven.
Yeah, they were.
It's like,
Yeah,
well,
what is
cook
this
food.
unit of
Yeah,
measurement?
dude he was doing the calculations like right before lunchtime. Like
The size of a wine
the
cellar.
size of an oven.
It's about as big as a Hellman's mustard container.
Damn it to hell, I'm trying to save my heart.
But imagine how loud that bad boy is when it's beating.
Oh yeah, it's thumping, dude. That's like a dubstep concert going on inside his chest.
Imagine the
the beat.
the cordage that thing is. It's producing the juice. Imagine how much fluid that thing's
How many
moving.
gallons of blood are in a big ass whale?
Yeah.
Well, that was a question, not
Siri? Alexa?
Alexa, how much blood's in a whale? You ever get thirsty for whale blood?
Alexa, how much
Alexa?
blood's in a whale?
Do you ever get thirsty? How much blood is in a whale?
I'm thirsty.
Wonder what Alexa would do.
Luigi, you'll never guess what you just picked up.
It's a watermelon. Let me tell you all about him.
Luigi, it's a miracle you picked up that item. It happens to be a watermelon.
All right, we need to pick an accent for Egad and stick with it. And I think we should do a Stallone for him. You got a water medallion.
You got a watermelon.
What you're doing is disgusting, Luigi.
Make me sick.
You're making me sick,
Don't
Luigi.
fucking stop.
Starting fires, you should be starting waters.
Why was that funny?
Fuck.
Sounds like
Just
something.
because Stallone.
Sounds like something he would say in one of his movies.
Yeah, you can say anything in Stallone voice.
he
and
would
it's
he
funny.
would say that in the Expendables. Dude, the one-liners they attempt to do in the Expendables, I can't even think of them offhand because if I do, I'll start fucking bleeding out of my nose. But it's so fucking bad. You can tell Stallone wrote that movie.
How did I make that man appear?
Stallone,
No.
he was slobbing on that knob.
I
Don't-
feel
don't
like-
you have to give him some water to drink?
Do I don't know. I feel like I watered this plant and then that other ghost.
Did you
appeared.
water it to completion?
Look how complete. I only watered it for
Can
a
you
second
suckle it
last
now
time.
with the
Yeah,
the
do you have
hose?
to like suck it up?
Oh, or shake it? Come on.
Do you have to burn it?
As if it were a Polaroid picture.
I don't think so, because I was just using water last time.
Well, maybe go and get the fire.
It would have had something to do with this dog.
The dog's gonna fuck you up.
There.
Oh, you want the bones for the dog, right?
I just wanted this guy to come out so I can
Oh.
ruin his whole afterlife.
Can you get the dog to eat his bones?
That's what I'm going for, baby.
Oh, it's a ghost bone.
Munch on your owner. Damn it. Alright.
Dude, you only got 10.
I only need
10
one.
health.
I only need one.
I like how he's just slobbing on that bone. He's not biting it.
It's just erotically licking it
He's
up and
he's
down.
just softening it. Did you ever give a rawhide to your dog and they just would lick it for hours until it became nice and soft and then they would start chewing on it?
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
they'd eat it and then they'd go to a hospital.
Yeah, then they eat it and have to get their guts pumped.
If there was something sparkling in here, what would
Yeah,
you do?
why is that sparkling?
Use the vacuum.
Yeah,
Quit fucking that sign. and use
What does
the
that
vacuum.
say? Skull kid
skullduggery.
married hell. Skeleton.
Skeleton married a hell.
No, it says
Episode
Young Sheldon weeknights on CBS.
For a price.
Oh,
Let me tell
man.
you, if you want to have a real laugh, turn this off.
Bazinga.
Turn on some Young Sheldon.
Young Sheldon ring.
I guess we could fight the fat man. God damn it.
Fucking idiot! Come
I
on, that's
hate-
like a like Laurel and Hardy, Abbott and Costello. Thing
Yeah.
to do.
You ever play
Okay.
Mario Kart?
So Laurel and Hardy are just like dollar store Three Stooges, right?
I think so, yeah. And then one of them looks like Hitler, I think.
Yeah.
That was a popular mustache.
It was.
Hitler
He was a
ruined an
popular
entire
man.
mustache.
Charlie Chaplin had it. Laurel and or Hardy had it. You think they were fucking? Do you think
Laurel and Hardy?
Do you think they ever, you know?
You ever laureled
know.
on his Hardy?
Hardy was he was Laurelin. That's all I got. I did any of the boomers in your life ever try to show you Three Stooges
Yeah.
and then like laugh to the point of like asphyxiating
Yes.
while watching it, and you're just staring at it in horror, like in mute horror?
Yeah, and I never found it funny.
Yeah. Like it's literally just like three developmentally disabled men just beating the fuck out
Who
of each
can't
other.
die.
Yeah,
They're
who-
immortal.
Who cannot die, beating the fuck out of each other with hammers. And like
He's sticking forks in
like
outlets.
my friend's dad is just like weeping with laughter on the couch.
That's fucking comedy. Those are
Like-
the same kind of people that always are like, oh, you do stand up? Let me pitch you a joke. And then they just say the most racist thing I've ever heard.
Let me pitch you a joke. Like, just like
Goddamn fucking.
like just like 20 minutes of just redacted.
And then it just ends with, whop, there you go. Wow.
It ends with just ooga and just
All right,
eyeballs.
now what are you gonna do,
Humana,
baby?
humana.
We have to make that sketch that we were talking about, the like sex discrimination in the workplace thing, where the guy turns into a werewolf and his fucking dick like
Yeah.
rips through his jeans and he's
And
like, oh,
he's on like all fours, just frothing, and his eyes are are like protruding out of his skull.
and then the guy talking to the camera is like, see, this is not appropriate workplace behavior, and he's like, oh,
Just hitting his own dick with a hammer, and just humana. Yeah, how does this work, Caleb?
There. It's gone.
Oh, it's gone.
Now he's going to get
And he
mad,
is
and
pissed.
then I don't know what to do
Wait,
after
is this the ghost of the face down man in the spaghetti in Seven?
Yeah, I believe it is, yes.
The big glutton.
He just found out that all you can eat isn't literal, and he is pissed.
I got kicked out of an all-you-can-eat buffet for eating 10 plates of crab legs, and they hadn't made me pay yet either. So I just got 10 plates of crab legs for free.
Sir, you need to leave.
It was awesome. It was the Yummy Buffet in Champlin.
I know a guy that like his favorite hobby is going to buffets and just eating until he pukes.
That guy's my hero. Holy shit.
He'll like go to a casino and just eat crab legs until he like literally like turns green from eating so much butter. And he'll just walk outside into the parking lot and just fucking heave.
Just make room for more.
Yeah, and then
Come
he'll go back in and just have another plate and then drive home.
I win.
He just puking rallies with crab meat. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
That is my new
Yeah,
hero.
He pukes. He pukes and rallies. He's like fucking drowning in the butter that they soak, like the movie theater artificial butter they soak the crab legs in.
The shit that turns into like plastic if you leave it for
Yeah.
a minute.
Yeah, it turns into like a hardened skin of plastic.
Boys, can I just say daddy likey?
Daddy likey. Down, boy.
Homina,
Homina.
Where did Homina start? Was there really like a horny guy with Tourette's that just couldn't help himself?
Just pounding on the table, just
Homina, scratching his ear with his fucking foot like a dog.
I don't know where this shit came from.
It's all just Looney Tune shit.
Yeah. Which was a profoundly horny show.
Oh god.
You got
Dad?
You got Dad. You got Funyun lung.
No. Oh god. I had Dr. Pepper go down the wrong pipe.
Don't worry, he's a doctor. He's got to get all up in there and look for nodes and nodules and.
He's gonna Arnold me.
Yeah. What was the word that we settled on earlier?
The
Growths?
polyps.
Polyps. Yeah, he's in there looking for polyps.
Oh god, that sucked really bad.
I'm sad for you.
I saw my life flash before my eyes, and it was insanely disappointing.
It was quick. We got through it quick.
A lot of masturbating.
Couple scenes.
A lot of
Yeah, it was brief and desperately horny. Can you light those candles now that you got...
I think I just have to point this flashlight at the crystal ball.
Oh god, I'm still I still feel the choke.
There we go.
Oh, God, that was so shitty.
Hello.
Can't you eat this woman?
I'm gonna... It's Mario's hat. Why it's so clean, as if someone washed it.
Did you really say that?
Yes.
It's
Usually Italians are filthy.
This is atypical.
Where's the pasta sauce and al dente spaghetti noodles?
Where the loose noodles just rolling around.
the loodles, if you will. Mario's just walking down the hallway, and there's like linguine just falling out of his pant legs.
With a pocket full of shells?
Yeah, with a pocket full of Velveeta
Shells
shells.
and cheese, yeah.
They rally around your family.
What a pocket full of beans!
Pocket full of beans.
No, we were talking about noodles.
What happens if you find all the booze?
I don't know.
Does Luigi come out?
Kill all booze.
The only good boo is a dead boo. I'm doing my part. Just a bunch of kids curb stomping a boo that's crying. I was at a party last night, and there was a piñata, and everyone was beating the fuck out of it. And then I suggested that people curb stomp it, so they like leaned it at an angle against a step and just fucking crushed it. Just ended
What
it.
was inside of it?
Just candy.
Oh.
I wanted there to be beans in there, but
Frank
didn't
and
work
beans.
out.
full of beans!
Rally around the family.
Rally around the quinceañera.
Piñata full of beans.
Alright, so let's reevaluate
Folks.
the hound situation.
The hound is dead. You can't suckle an item out of there?
You'd
Shine
think-
your flashlight?
or you'd think you'd be able to go in. I feel like it's a teleport.
Don't fuck the bowl.
Can you look in there with first person view?
Oh!
Look with your elven eyes.
I have a camera.
What a pocket full of beans.
Hey, look at that. Ah! Oh,
Okay.
that was like Grave Encounters when he gets sucked into the wall.
Mamma mia!
Have you seen those movies?
I've seen the second one.
That's the one where he gets sucked into the wall.
Yeah,
They're like
and there's like a
vortex
hobo in the
opens.
wall, right?
Yeah, it's Lance Preston from the first movie. Those movies aren't very great.
Hobos in the
No, they're B movies, but if for a B movie, I actually remember the second one being good.
It's enjoyable if you watch it like once in a blue moon. I've been trying to get my girlfriend like more into horror, so I've been showing her just
More into horror.
more horror, yeah.
More horror.
And that shit
You've been
scared
showing
the
her-
fucking piss out of her, and I felt really bad.
You've been showing her more Mrs. Doubtfire and White Chicks and
And
Big
Ants.
Mama's House.
Yep. More horror films. Were you just
Are these
naming-
all films about cross-dressing
Yeah.
men?
Well, yeah, that was. Do you remember, like, in the late '90s, early 2000s, like the whole premise of the movie is like this dude's got dressed like a lady, and when
Absolutely.
He,
And
when
they
he-
always play dude looks
yeah,
like a lady.
and when he walks out for the first time, dressed.
We need an excuse to use this song. It's very
Aerosmith
popular
had like
right
a
now.
contract. Like,
Yeah,
can we make a cross-dressing film, please?
just infinite fucking comedy.
We're gonna fight this boss. Okay? Do I have permission?
apparently
No.
We
some
better
people-
take a vote.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna say some people think that that's like a Hollywood humiliation ritual.
Is this some QAnon shit? 'Cause
Yeah,
it sounds
yeah.
like a transvestigation QAnon.
It's
fucking
basically what it is. Yeah, they're like it's an initiation.
They're cooking
of,
our
like,
cowboys.
You can't.
They're turning our John Waynes into Jane Waynes.
thing. They're Johnning our Waynes.
Well, I say no, Wayne. I don't know how to beat this bug.
You can't just fucking say that and then be like, oh, I don't know how to beat this.
I'm lost or scared.
It's disgusting what you do.
This stops today. No,
Oh,
Wayne.
God, I'm stuck on Jane Wayne.
It's disgusting what you do.
That's Stallone watching Mrs. Doubtfire.
He was on the set of Mrs. Doubtfire.
He's talking to Robin.
Quietly in the background. This is
That's what made him kill himself, and that stuck with him.
Yeah.
It's disgusting what you're doing. You make me sick.
But is that like that? You know those people that like every celebrity is secretly trans, kind of.
Yeah, it's like that.
Is it? Yeah, it's like one of those.
It's one of those like you can't go to like Bohemian Grove till you humiliate yourself
Yeah.
by dressing like a woman, so they know that like you're in the palm of their hand.
Yeah.
You know that kind of
Like-
shit where like they're all in a cult and it's like they film you like fucking doing weird
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah,
with
so they
kids.
got something
They're
on
like,
you.
yeah, we got you, Chris Tucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As if Chris Tucker needed, as if they fucking needed dirt on Chris Tucker. As if, like, every movie he's ever made is just like a humiliation.
Yeah, it's a hit
Yeah.
piece on himself.
Yeah, on himself. Yeah.
I was gonna say he's covered in dirt, but then I was like, this is gonna come across
Yeah.
racist.
Don't say
isn't it?
that.
And then I said it anyways. I just noticed, huh?
Oh, funny how that always
Oh,
happens.
weird. No, I always say something racist.
Where'd you go?
Cotton Eye Joe.
I would have been married
A long time ago.
Cotton Eye Jane. They're turning our Cotton Eye
Yeah.
Joes into Cotton Eye Jane.
They're taking our Waynes.
John Wayne's World.
Totally awesome, Pilgrim.
What song would John Wayne jam to in the car?
Oh, that's a good question.
What's a song that wouldn't emasculate him if he heard it in a car?
Bad Moon Rising?
No, that was they made Fortunate Son, which was
Oh, so-
anti-Vietnam War, which
so you
made
can't
John
enjoy
Wayne just fucking like shitting and pissing with rage. So it wouldn't have been that.
That ain't it, Pilgrim.
This ain't serving, Pilgrim.
Criticizing the Vietnam War. That ain't it, Pilgrim.
Fuck yeah, what John, he probably listened to, did John Wayne make music? I know he was an actor.
No.
but-
He probably had a guitar on his back.
yeah.
You know,
A
but-
loaded six string.
I
on his
think
back?
the only song that isn't gay that was ever written is Big Iron. So it was he'd probably be riding in the car listening to Big Iron.
Or he'd be listening to that, like,
I got you.
Rich Men in Richmond or whatever. Now snickerdoodles cost more money. What the fuck is with that? Goddamn liberals. Like,
yeah.
That's all I know about that song. Can't buy a Nutty Buddy for $2.
Imagine
anymore.
John Wayne like dunking on fat people.
Welcome
Like-
to my collection.
Like a
milady.
60-year-old perfectly round John Wayne, like, well, I'll be damned if you're 300 pounds.
and I'll
I'm
be
not-
damned if you don't.
Yeah. I'll be damned. I ain't gonna buy you any more fudge rounds, Pilgrim.
You're already fudgy
Yeah.
around.
As he like has one of his assistants chew up a ribeye and spit it into his mouth.
Like a mother bird.
Yeah. Because his jowls are too heavy to chew a steak now.
My thighs are burning, Pilgrim. They've been rubbing together while I walk to the bathroom and back every 15 minutes.
It's time for you to apply some gold bonds, Pilgrim.
See all our new
Need the
friends.
medicated powder, Pilgrim.
We need to reduce the friction, Pilgrim.
Oh, fuck.
It always comes back to John Wayne's World.
It's so... It's party time. It's excellent.
She's of Abraham Lincoln, Pilgrim.
I wish he had freed the slaves, though. Pilgrim. Abraham Lincoln freeing the slaves.
This is all too much. Are we watching a cutscene right now? Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm doing
The
this.
portraits of the ghosts that Kaleb
The
has
portraits of the
captured.
damned,
These are the new people in my collection.
of the spirit of your collection of human souls.
Oh, we're a 3 millionaire now.
Ooh, we're John millionaires.
Oh wait, we're gonna have way more than that.
Yeah, we are.
Whoa!
Oh,
Just
wait,
from
so-
those two gems alone?
What
Oh
is-
my god. Blood
Mommy,
diamond
humna,
mining
humna,
sounds
humna, 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 humna.
Hey, before we bust, I think we need to...
I'm busting.
Can't stop.
We need a what?
We need to look up the conversion of G's to US dollars.
I'm on it.
True.
We could-
look at
we-
Luigi's face.
Like,
That's not right. They did that wrong.
yeah, they
What?
did that wrong. See, like, the G could be like the Iraqi dinar, where it's like worth, like, $1 is worth like 10,000
Did we
dinars.
talk about how you were telling us the dinar was like the new like cryptocurrency
Yeah.
for people?
Like boomers are buying shitloads of dinar because Trump is when he wins again, he's going to devalue or he's going to revalue the dinar, and then it will be worth a shitload of money. So you got to stock up on dinars while you can.
TV dinar?
I'm gonna revalue Mexico to be worth nothing.
I'm going to make it 0, people.
We're gonna make them 0.
We love it, don't we, folks? We love Mexico.
We're gonna be the rest of it. They're gonna be 0. We're gonna be the rest of it.
They were gonna split it 50. Everyone's gonna get 50. We love it, don't we, folks? We love it.
50 forever. Where fair is fair.
Fair and square. Utah, it's square. Why is it square? The Mormons, they love their shapes. They love them, don't they? Mitt Romney, a nice guy. He doesn't fuck. I've never
Wants
seen
to
him
take
fuck.
your shapes away. Nice guy.
I hear they have magical underwear in Utah. I won't ask. Will you ask for me? Someone go ask.
He's turning into Bobcat Goldthwait.
Someone go ask about the Mormons.
Utah square. Why is it square?
Colorado square too, but
Donald Trump would have never gotten as far as he did if he talked with Bobcat Goldthwait's voice.
We love it, don't we, folks?
Did you say
Make America great again! China! China!
I've been to China.
He would have lost the fucking local election. He would have been mayor.
Hillary's a fat pig.
Nasty woman! Nasty!
Lock her up. Hillary's for jail.
I just want to see those emails.
We can't keep doing this.
What kind of emails I think he has? No one would be
We
interested in
can't keep
investigating.
doing this. This is over. We're done.
We already broke the
We're done.
mics.
We're done. We're done. We're done. We could literally do this for hours.
We're done. We're done. We're done.
That's what it would be like if I was Bobcat Goldthwait. It'd be funny.
All right, one more. I did everything right and they indicted me. All right, we're done. We're done.
Oh God.
I'm actually sweating and weeping.
I'm
My sweat stains are worse. They're so dark. I stopped using that deodorant with. You just grab him by the pussy. Please stop. I can't do this anymore. I was gonna say I stopped using that deodorant with aluminum in it, so my pit stains don't stay dark. On my shirt.
That's
Is
nice.
that a real thing?
That's what it is. I thought my body was just full of icky fluids.
I thought your body was full of icky
Full of
too.
ickies. Yeah. Turns out I'm not a monster. It's just I have aluminum in my deodorant.
You're
That's
not
why.
just leaking gabagool.
Yeah.
Do I have aluminum in my deodorant?
Most deodorants have aluminum in it.
Damn it!
You
So
ever get burns from deodorant?
No.
I've straight up
Ooh,
had,
how does that
like,
happen?
my skin burned.
That's like an allergic
Gotta stop
reaction.
heating
Mike.
up
yeah,
your
it
deodorant.
was terrible.
That sucks.
Yeah, I heat up my deodorant in a spoon first, and then I apply it like peanut butter.
Oh
You have
my
like a
God.
heroin spoon that you just put a little Axe body spray in there and cook it up, and then
Yeah. Oh, speaking of spoons and peanut butter,
Speaking of harrowing,
I gained 7 pounds in less than a month because I
From
was
eating
eating
peanut
like
butter?
4 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches a day.
oh, does that do? Bread.
peanut butter is calorie dense.
PBs and bread, yeah, really fucked my shit up.
Peanut
Like
butter.
peanut butter is
Peanut butter.
peanut butter is
Peanut butter.
good for you, but it's calorie dense for sure.
butter and jelly.
Peanut butter and jelly. Making me fat. We're done.
Mario left a hat, a glove, a shoe, a letter, and a star. I found the hat. Okay.
Why does he have inventory of the missing man's
That's
clothing?
what I'm
It's a little
saying.
sus when you
I
think
live in
about
an
it.
outhouse.
Yeah.
I see a lot of things.
Leave it to me.
This is like when people commit a murder and then they involve themselves in like the search. Like they go
Oh,
to the police
God.
station and they're just like, "Oh, she always liked to hang out in the woods."
They get interviewed on the news too.
Yeah,
and they're like,
yeah.
it's just so tragic
Yeah.
what happened. Have you
And-
seen the one where the guy gets told while he's doing the interview that they
Yeah.
found the body, and he's like, "Ugh,
And he has like a breakdown.
that
yeah.
Kenny G looking motherfucker.
Yeah, like homeless
I'm
Kenny
on
G.
Humming now.
Now, what if homeless Kenny G sounded like Bobcat Goldthwait?
They found the body. It's a tragedy.
I need some time alone.
All right, we gotta piss off a gym bro. How would you do it?
Oh,
Take his weights away?
Yeah, take his prolapse belt off so his anus comes out during his deadlift.
Start fucking
Make his intestines
start
fall out
fucking
of his
skipping
pooper.
rope with his prolapse fucking
What if
small
I hit this?
intestine. Oh, you got to hit him with a screw
There we
bag.
go.
Yeah.
I was like, what if I hit this
Hey,
wrong
bro,
and he
you're
like tries to
prolapsing
mansplain
me.
the correct way to do it?
Hey, I'm
I'm
prolapsing
gonna kick your
here.
ass.
Prolapsing here.
Ouch. I kicked
Oh,
my
look
own.
at him. He's doing
The
he's doing
windmill.
The Bart Simpson
I'm
windmill.
just gonna start swinging my arms like this.
And if you're still standing there, it's not
This
my
is how
fault.
gym guys fight.
That is how gym bros.
Well, I'm gonna start hitting bags like this.
Yeah, they're just like, square up, motherfucker. And then they start windmilling and slowly walking.
You're
toward
like
you.
the slow
And then as
starter.
soon as they see your gun, they're like, whoa.
Yeah.
Hey, take it easy, pal.
What'd you expect? Gun beat muscle, baby.
You broke the stream. Get all them pearls, dude.
My dad used to love that, like, God made man, Samuel Colt made a sequel.
I've seen that bumper sticker before, yeah.
My father, his brain is a Rolodex of like right wing bumper stickers. Like he loves that shit.
Everyone
take it.
Everyone has at least one day.
When they
like
say
that.
grace before dinner, he mentions Paul Revere every night.
Thank you for warning us about those bean-eating surrender.
Thanks for saying. Paul, thanks for saying.
When no one's got my back, I know Paul Revere's got my
In this house, we revere Paul.
We kneel for the cross. We stand for the flag. We Paul for the Revere. We come for the British.
British are coming. Just call me Saltpeter.
The British are busted. The British are busted. British people don't fuck though.
No, they don't.
I'm sorry to all of our wonderful British fans.
All three of you.
Yeah.
The Australian
Sorry
fans
for
are
all
cool.
you busters out there.
Yeah. We don't have a lot of Coomers in our fan
In our
base.
midst. Coomers in the mist.
We have a very dry. Do you say Coomers in the Mist?
I did.
Like a diamond in the rough.
Stephen King's Coomers in the Mist.
Diamond in the bust.
Diamond in the Bust.
That's my new film.
Coomers in the Mist. Is that like you find a kidney stone in there?
Can you pass a stone through busting?
I guarantee you can.
Well, cum doesn't come from your kidneys.
No, it does not come.
No,
from
it doesn't come from your kidneys, but there might be one, in the piping, and then it gets pushed out by
Oh
the.
no,
How to get in the piping?
dude, you're like doing Jamiroquai shit.
Okay.
Rearranging furniture.
I wish I was doing.
Caleb,
Jesus Christ
the way you
shit again.
said the way you said how to get in the
Holy.
pipe made me think of the Nicolas Cage Wicker Man, like the doll part.
Oh yeah.
Doll burn.
How did it get in the pipe? How did it get in the pipe? Just pointing at his swollen hog. How did it get in the pipe?
Making Tom Hanks pee face.
Yeah. Okay, I read The Green Mile, and Stephen King spends a lot of time talking about that guy like pissing out his kidney infection and how bad it hurt. Like, there are like paragraphs of that book just like him doing fucking poetry
A
about.
whole page that's like, and it hurt really,
Yeah.
really, really,
Just-
really,
just-
really, really,
Yeah.
really
Whatever you're
bad.
thinking right now, worse.
Yeah,
Pump it up.
yeah.
It was like pissing out a cactus.
Oh, you'll never guess what that one is.
What color is it? White.
It's the ice smell
It's a
medallion.
kidney stone element.
I think we've talked about dads having kidney stones before.
So many
If they
times.
didn't
Yeah,
want us
we-
talking about it, they shouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
They shouldn't have fucking done.
Yeah, my
made
dad
that. You
shouldn't
shouldn't have
have-
made that thing.
Yeah, my dad shouldn't have drank exclusively Coors Light and ate like pig products for 15 years.
I thought it was the Pepsi Colas that do it to you.
I think it's alcohol. It's Bud Light.
Alcohol does do it.
It's beer.
A lot of sodas do it as well.
Surprised I haven't had a kidney stone.
Oh, you will.
Yeah, you will. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
My brother got one from drinking. No, he was
You
eating
can
a.
counteract it. Do you drink a lot of water?
I do.
He was
But
eating.
maybe you just fixed it.
My brother was eating just a shitload of ramen noodles.
Oh,
And
the
all,
sodium
all
did
the
it?
sodium in it did it to him, and he wasn't drinking enough water.
I guess
MSG.
Trevor Moore from Whitest Kids, when he was in college, ate exclusively ramen noodles with like the mini Slim Jims torn up inside the ramen,
Holy shit!
and it gave him like a necrotic infection on his body. Like his leg
That-
was like molting off.
That
had to
actually
go to the hospital.
makes sense because Like, you might as well just be eating, like, shoe leather if you're doing... You're an idiot.
Dropped your balls. Ow,
Shoot the ball at her.
It's attacking me.
Oh, speaking of wise kids, have either of you seen Zach Kreger's movie Barbarian?
It's amazing.
It's very good.
I loved it.
I think it's great.
It was such an amazing genre shift. Like, I love movies like From Dusk Till Dawn, you know, where it starts out as a crime movie and then it becomes a vampire movie suddenly and violently in Act 2.
Yeah.
Barbarian did that to me. Like, I'm like, this is like a serial killer movie.
Real brain buster.
It's a moldy old journal. Would you read it?
I don't like... Well, spoilers, if you haven't seen Barbarian, fast forward to this timestamp on screen. But I hate the part where, like, Bill Skarsgård is in the basement. Because it's very unrealistic. Like, that's the only complaint that I have. The only, like, autistic-ass complaint that I have. Like, when he's, like, crawling on his hands and knees. It's like, bitch, get up and just fucking get out of there. Like, that really pissed me off.
Like, when he was trying to escape?
Yeah. And, like, why would he go that deep into the fucking catacombs anyways? Like...
Yeah, as soon as I found, like, there's actual catacombs under the house, I'd be like, yeah, I'm not going down.
Yeah, I'd be like, let's fucking go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Boys, are you ready to see a babe?
I'm ready to see boobs for the first time in my life.
Alright.
Ah!
I gotta, oh, damn, dude. What a snack.
We gotta make it chilly, and then...
Okay, has anyone ever thrown a cold bucket of water on you in the shower?
No.
Not in the shower.
You've been hazed?
I have been hazed, yeah.
Why?
It actually, like, if you're just zoning out in the shower, like, thinking about all
People
the...
sneak up on you.
Yeah, all the embarrassing shit that you've ever said, just, like, ruminating on it in the shower like I do. And then suddenly, like, ice water is just hitting you in the face.
Oh, I'm sure that can induce a heart attack.
It actually, like, gives you an out-of-body experience.
I thank the friend that did that to me every day.
Yeah, I saw reality through a new lens. When
It
that
changed
happened.
your ways.
Like, I think I might still be in that shower. And this has all just been...
This is your DMT trip
Yeah.
while your brain fucking
Yeah.
swells up against your skull
Yeah.
plate.
While my brain rapidly swells and deflates out of just sheer fucking shock and terror.
Oh, it's a poster for Rob Zombie's Monsters.
Burn with the monsters and dig through the monsters and
Laugh with the monsters.
slam with the monsters.
Rub zombie.
Monsters reboot.
It's gonna be good. Don't
Wasn't it really
look
bad?
at the reviews, please. Don't do that. I'm begging you, don't do that.
Yeah. Ignore Metacritic and ignore Rotten Tomatoes. And
Don't go on IMDb.
ignore your IMDb.
It's really good.
Going blind.
You're gonna love it. Gonna love it. It's my wife every time.
Uh-oh.
This is straight a room from the RE1 remake.
Does this happen in that?
Yes.
Oh.
No. There's a room that looks a lot like this.
All right, so for one of these
I know
rooms,
that we
I
will-
need water. For one of the rooms, I
We
need
will never
fire.
play RE again on this channel.
We could play something that's not RE4. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I'm so tired of RE4.
Yeah, we won't touch that.
Yeah, it's a burned bridge.
I can whip through RE2 remake really fast. And that one's got a lot of.
Don't you get to be a lady in that one?
Yeah.
I thought you got to be Leon.
Well, you can choose to be Leon or Lady.
Well, you got to be Leon.
Lady F. Kennedy.
Jane F. Kennedy, am I right?
Jackie. F.
Got
Kennedy.
him.
Yeah, there's a lot of fat to chew on that one. There's some scenery we can munch on. Uh-oh.
I know.
Is the house supposed to quake like
A lot of sploogies. I'm just looking for either
Lot of
fire or water
sploogies.
right now.
A lot of splooge in this house. That is not a
Okay,
spider
is this
web.
the main? Yeesh.
I wish my GPS was my floating head wherever I was, like his is.
How would you like a GPS with your own voice using AI?
I would hate that. I don't like my voice. I think I sound like a dumbass.
I wouldn't use mine, but I like to be able to
What-
choose my voices more.
I want Bobcat Goldthwait to tell me where to go.
Okay, well then do a U-turn.
There's an accident on I-94. Reroute it.
We can't try it again. We can't keep getting away with it. We can't keep doing this. We've already lost 2 subscribers. We can't.
Well, we were gone for quite some time.
We
when
can't
were
afford
fishing,
this.
So
We were gone fishing.
We were catching the real big fish.
yeah. I was magnet fishing for horns that ska bands threw
Okay.
into the fucking Hudson River
Can
when
we-
all of them died.
Actually go magnet fishing sometime.
Catch
What
some
it
guns,
depends
get
what
some
it is.
criminals
Yeah.
behind bars.
We should make a magnet fishing video.
What is it?
It's where you just take a big, strong magnet and you
Put it
throw
on
it
a
into a
rope.
lake.
You
yeah.
throw it into the
And
river.
why do they die?
Why do they die?
Yeah.
The fish?
Yeah.
You're
Like
not
you're
fishing for fish. You're fishing for metal things.
Yeah, so you're like pulling
Oh.
like guns and coins
Hey,
and like
that'd be cool.
and knives off the bottom of the river.
GoPro cameras. And
yeah,
stuff.
we should do that.
Suits of armor. Bicycles.
Where did I need the fire?
I thought you were gonna say bicentennial.
I mean,
man.
where did I need the water?
Robin Williams is bicentennial, man. That movie makes me emotional.
It doesn't. He's just slowly. It's like Tetsuo the Iron Man for Americans, right? He's just
He's
slowly,
slowly-
becoming more robotic.
No, he's the opposite. He's slowly becoming more human.
Oh, okay.
And then once he achieves humanity, spoiler alert for a 30-year-old movie. But his dream is to become human. And he becomes human just in time to die of old age.
he's like, "Wow, this is gay."
Well, no, it's beautiful for him because he's been wanting to die ever since he outlived the family that he loved.
Oh no.
So he wants to die a human instead of just like rust away as a robot.
That's anus.
So he becomes a man just in time to experience humanity and die as a real human being.
Why does like every Robin Williams movie end with him dying?
I don't know. He went through a period in the 90s where he just starred in a bunch of just heart-wrenching movies that
Like
make
Jack?
you cry. Yeah, like Jack.
He doesn't technically. They don't show him die, but he
Yeah.
like graduates high school as like an octogenarian.
Yeah, and you know it's on the horizon.
Yeah.
Like he's gonna try to do 21 shots on his 21st.
His 2000th birthday,
Yeah.
which is his 21st.
Yeah. It's like dog year, Jack years. Like every one human year is like 100 Jack years. So by the time it's his 21st, he's 2100 years old. I'm sure that math checks out.
How do we get over there?
Does that mean he lost his virginity to like somebody who was like his human age, but like
Okay, no, he's a 1,000-year-old dragon
so it's okay.
trapped in Jack's body.
He lost his virginity.
Oh,
to a
Jack
ghost.
is an isekai. That's
Yeah, Jack is an isekai, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, there was literally water right behind.
Yeah,
him.
my favorite
Swear to
anime
God.
movie is Jack,
Yeah.
and a close second
Ja-
is Ants.
Patch Adams is my favorite anime.
Does he die in Patch Adams?
No.
Does
The
he
re-
kill a kid?
Oh.
Does he botch a surgery and kill a child?
I listened to an interview with the real Patch Adams, and he is a creepy fucking dude.
He's a clown doctor, right?
He's a clown doctor. He threatened to spank someone's bottom. Like literally, he angrily said, "I could just spank their bottoms," and I'm like, a chill ran down my spine.
all I can think about right now is insane clown pediatricians. The ICP.
Walk into like the child's burn unit, just whoop whoop, spraying Fago on them.
Much motherfucking wicked clown doctor love.
Yeah. This is for all my juggalos and juggalettes.
Dude, do not try this.
He
at
just
home.
grabs a needle, a random hypodermic needle, whoop whoop, injects himself.
All right,
with
that's
air. The bubble goes right to his heart and kills him.
His nose starts bleeding. Whoop whoop, falls over. All the kids just start cheering.
And they start whoop whooping.
They're getting better. They just immediately start improving.
Yeah, their colors coming back to their face
Yeah.
and stuff.
Whoop whoop.
They all start chanting, "Family, family."
They put Fago in their IVs. Family.
It's just Fago bottles hanging from
Yeah,
the
from
IV.
the IV stand. Just a needle stabbed into the little Fago bottle. Whoop whoop.
Oh fuck! Hell yeah, dude.
Insane clown pediatrician. That might be the episode title. And then in parentheses, I could spank their bottom. So if I remember, the context for that was he was talking about the people that pulled funding for his hospital. Like he had his own
And he
his
wanted
own
to
clinic,
just spank their bottoms
and he was
for it?
so mad he got like emotional and said he could just spank their bottoms for pulling his funding.
Wow.
It got really uncomfortable.
That is...
That's chilling.
You couldn't just say, like, fuck them, I
Yeah.
want to kick their ass.
He couldn't
No.
resist.
I'm going to
saying-
pull down their pants
Yeah.
and spank their little ass.
Yeah, he wants to just fucking slap their ass raw.
He's going to, like, nail your beehole with that cue.
Looks like it. All right. How
This
do you?
guy's a shark. You gotta catch the ball
Yeah.
and shoot it at his dome. Shoot it into his butthole.
Lonely.
There was a brief time in my childhood where like I had a moment where I got kind of good at pool, like for a 10-year-old, you know.
Yeah.
So I wasn't good, but like for a 10-year-old,
Did you have
I
a
was,
table?
I was okay. No, my parents would bring me to a lot of bars.
Like VFW.
Yeah, like rural
And gamble on me.
rural bars where like kids can just be in there unsupervised, and they'd give me a fistful of quarters and be like, "Go play billiards."
Mommy and
And-
Daddy are trying to swing.
Yeah.
Go play billiards.
Yeah, mommy and daddy liked the vibes of that young man across the bar. We're gonna, but
Put my 8-ball
Yeah.
in his corner pocket.
I'm for like a brief time, I'm like, I might not need to go to college. I can just get really good at pool. that was a legitimate thought that went through my head.
Oh, that's awesome.
That didn't work though. Are you small?
Hey, you got teeny.
Are you a little man? Are you God's little guy?
He does it.
Oh, he is God's little guy. Pick up those pearls, please.
That's adorable.
Oh, you and these pearls. Do you have something to tell us?
He's a pearl clutcher.
You're a pearl
I am
guy?
a pearl clutcher. Yeah, I'm a pearl guy. The thought of minerals inside of a clam just hardening over decades.
It makes your
It
minerals
makes me
harden?
harden over decades. It gets my minerals fucking hard. You know what I'm saying?
I do.
Nature's
I'm
beauty.
picking up what you're throwing down.
You know,
I'm
natural
smelling what you're stepping in.
natural processes. You know, it's like for that clam, it's just an inconvenience.
Better pick
it's
up all
like
these
it's like a kidney
pearls.
stone for that clam, but to us, it's beauty.
Hey, I'm trying to make some pearls in a clam, you know what I mean?
Hey, I'm passing a stone here.
Hey.
That's a blood diamond.
Yep. Who's blood?
You don't. Well,
True. I know.
it's
Yeah.
yeah. I don't want to go into detail. You know that Leonardo DiCaprio movie,
Yeah.
Which one?
the Blood Diamond one.
He's in Blood Diamond?
He is in Blood Diamond.
All I remember from Blood Diamond is guys that look like enemies from RE5.
Yeah, there are a lot of RE5 stand-ins.
Like red-eyed African
Chainsaws.
men. Why
Bags
are
over their heads.
their eyes are beat red? It's really scary.
in RE5.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
supposedly-
also, there's a few like people, like tribes people from Africa. It might be their diet or something.
I gotta use the teeny tiny little baby boys room.
Okay.
The little bathing
We'll
room,
just
teeny
we'll
tiny
talk
little
about
thing. You wanna
possibly
play?
offensive material for a moment.
We'll talk about stuff that'll be on the cutting room floor.
All right, where should we go? You know what? I don't want to play. I'm going to look at this billiards table. Is there anything going? Well, there's no more ghosty
You know,
poos in here.
I have to pee too. Let's just
Fuck it.
we'll edit this silence. Folks,
Fogey
folks, we're oh god, I really lost the plot. We all took turns using the bathroom. Now
we
Derek's
all took turns using each other's bodies.
and now Derek's playing the jaw harp.
This is what it sounds like when you get a boner.
Auga! That's the sound of all of the blood in your body just rushing to the tip of your dick.
I started up cute before by accident. Did you see the picture of the guy who stabbed Derrick Chauvin?
Yeah,
No.
He looks like a jolly happy
he looks
soul.
like a mall Santa.
I'd be happy
really
too if I
does.
I
did
love
that.
it, dude. Imagine getting fucking stabbed 22 times by a mall Santa. So, I'm doing some painting and renovations in my house 'cause I'm hosting Christmas at my house for the first time ever.
What color are you painting?
Oh man, a lot of colors. We're painting orange. We're painting teal. We're painting green. We're painting white. we're painting off-white. A lot of shit going on, but
we got eggshell. We got white.
We got off-white. We got eggshell. We got marshmallow.
You doing taupe?
We got brie cheese. We got toupee. We got it all. But I'm hosting Christmas at my like having my family over for Christmas for the first time because you know when you're young and like there was like a thing about your personality that will just follow you for the rest of your life. Like no matter what changes, no matter how old you get, you'll always just be that thing. Like I was a really messy kid. Like my room was a disaster, and I just left a trail of filth everywhere I went. And I haven't been that way since I was about 19, but that's still how everyone in my family thinks of me, even though
as a slob.
Yeah, like I am a slob no matter what I do, no matter how much I change. So I'm like trying to like make like a Martha Stewart outer heaven out of my house so that I can invite my family over and be like, fuck you all, look at this house that I maintain.
They're gonna find something.
They're like
you're gonna forget something, or there's gonna be some like comedy of errors right before they get there.
Yeah.
You're gonna get your foot stuck in a paint bucket.
Yeah, a bird flies through the window.
Or I'm gonna get like food poisoning from like a gas station hot dog and just like
Domi's gonna get a black eye by accident.
Yeah.
They're gonna think you did it.
Yeah. So I just want to.
So now you just make a mess of your marriage.
Yeah, I just want to invite my family over that I love, but I just want to be like, fuck all of you. I can maintain a good house.
I wipe my own ass.
Yeah, I'm not 17.
Dad, look at me now.
I shower. I wipe my own ass. I don't leave like a trail of tears everywhere that I go.
Oh, Trail of Tears reference. Yeesh.
Yeah.
God dang it.
I'm not Andrew Jackson
I'm Andrew Tate.
anymore.
What do you think? Do you guys know about physics? What am I doing wrong here?
Shouldn't you just spin around with it?
Oh, should I?
The only thing I know
what are you
about
doing?
physics I learned from Richard and Mortimer.
Well, to be fair, you need to be
That
pretty
was
smart
looking
to
good.
get that shit.
Yeah, to be fair.
Any other ideas?
You have to be pretty smart to understand Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Ferris Wheeler's Day
It
Off.
takes a high IQ.
Shut the fuck up.
Joey Wheeler's Day Off.
See, I'd watch that. Hey, you
Dude, Matthew Broderick is a piece of shit.
You're running to.
Didn't he kill somebody?
He did the time-honored rich person tradition of getting like fucked up in your very expensive car and like killing a person, and then just getting off scot. There's no consequences at all.
$2,000, sorry.
Yeah, you just take like a rich person timeout and be like, you can't drive for a month. And if you kill 3 more people, I'm gonna take your license away.
We're taking away your Tamagotchi.
Yeah.
like when Tim Allen got caught with all that cocaine on that airplane.
No, like, just shave your gay mustache and we'll let you off.
He immediately turned on all of his
Oh
friends.
yeah, he rolled
Like,
over on everybody.
he rolled on
Well,
Pablo
that's why
fucking
he's-
Escobar.
That's why he's an actor now.
Yeah.
Where'd that blue man go? Gosh. All right, I'm gonna leave, and I'm gonna hope he came back in.
I saw the Blue Man Group on like 17 milligrams of THC.
Did
Was
you actually?
not doing good at all. Was not fucking doing good. That was the sweatiest night of my life.
Was it scary?
Yes.
Did they ask you to join?
I don't know.
Did you go in blue?
I might have.
Jake's a member now. Jake
Yeah,
got branded.
Yeah.
The Jake member of the Blue Man
And
Group.
He is too high. He's really scared. Such a bad night, dude. My parents were there.
Were you on an edible? Or
I was in the fucking I was in the Luxor. You know that giant like.
Did you invite them, or did you just only start seeing them after the edible was ingested? Like my parents were there.
Like my
they were
brother.
judging me.
Okay, all I'm gonna say is like my brother's a liar.
The real brother, or other
My
brother.
my
The
my
one
blood
from the edible, or
my
the one
blood
from the
brother is a liar. He lied to me multiple times, which led me to be at the Luxor. Very uncomfortable, very sweaty, as my parents arrived, and we saw the Blue Man Group together. Not a good night.
It's unbelievable how long we've been in this room without one of you Googling this.
I don't think we ever would have.
It is insane I'm in the twins room for this
I
long.
actually, I patted myself down, and I don't have my phone. It's right next to you. Will you hand it to me?
You know, I don't think.
Boy, I wish I knew where these twins were. Holy.
I don't think.
Oh wait, that's not even my phone. Where is my phone? I don't know. Did I leave my phone in the Sahara? Oh, here it is.
I don't think I ever would have looked it up. I think I would have just kept talking about my brother.
Oh, yeah, we're at the part of the game, like, the ass half of the game, I don't know that well, so, like, we're gonna be learning together.
It's cold outside. I'm at the window right now.
Yeah, it's pretty winter out there.
We got a little sheet of snow on the ground.
Pretty winter.
I feel like a weatherman.
Through the breeze.
This feels really good, though.
Sticky winter.
So you I think you have to look at something with your Game Boy camera.
Oh, right, my little...
Look how ominous this church is out my window. Have you observed this? I stare at this every night.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, it's got a little...
There's just a glowing steeple.
How have I not noticed that ominous fucking temple to Moloch that's right outside your fucking
That
bedroom
looks
window?
like it might be a fun to twirl.
It's the only thing that I can see when I'm in bed at night, too, because there's a better angle in my bedroom.
Wow, I always wanted one of these.
Alright, so I guess...
In bed, just like my mama used to have. Personally, I always like at the bottom bunk of
Alright.
there.
If Caleb...
Luigi's a bottom.
If you could...
It does say like my mama used to play at the bar.
Caleb, if you could stop being like an 1890s racist for just a second.
Don't care much. Oh, he's a piece of I wouldn't call him.
Damn it. Oh, Jake, you didn't say anything. I cleaned the room.
A little bit.
A little bit? Fuck you, dude. There was
All right.
boxes everywhere.
You did a good job.
I
love it.
That's
I
all I
love it.
wanted to hear.
You turned into like an indignant Jerry Seinfeld for a second. Like, yes, I did. Oh, I cleaned the room. That's a bad Jerry Seinfeld.
I did it without any probiotics.
Yeah.
Jeez, Rick, I cleaned the room.
I know. So apparently, you got to look for like a shaking box.
A shaking butt. Is it this thing?
That doesn't
Yes.
look like a box.
It's in. He's in there.
I don't think I can reach out the liquor.
Are you a Frenchman now?
Oh, wee, poo, poo, poo. Do I just have to harass it long enough? I could do that.
Google is lying to me.
It might. Oh, I could set it on fire if I came back with fire. Would that be brutal? Would that make you think I'm cool?
Am I being cool right now? Did you have a friend that would just like
That'd be
kill
metal.
animals and think that was cool?
Yeah, who would like microwave butterflies. Just get high on microwave butterflies.
Yeah, or like
Getting high and microwaving butterflies.
I guess you and Blake were those friends who it's like you're kind of unpredictable around. Like I don't think you hurt animals, but
No.
it's like I bet if you stood next to Blake Reed long enough, he'd hit you in the balls.
Yes!
It was like one of those
Oh,
things
yeah.
where it's like
We didn't-
both you people, both of you. I was like, yeah, they're funny, but like if you stand next to Derrick long enough, he might hit you in the balls.
I don't do
I've
that
seen
anymore.
him do it to people.
I don't
He
do
never
that
did it to me
anymore.
once, but it's because I knew.
yeah, you were
I
cautious.
see it happen to the
yeah.
other animals in the environment.
Yeah.
Hey, mister, what are you doing on over there by yourself? Hey, why don't you come by? I say what?
All right,
Dude, this is
all right. So I leave, and
this
then
is now a what's it called?
a creepy paster.
The channel where people come to listen to noises and
ASMR. ASMR.
ASMR.
NSFW ASMR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
PDF.
Oh, here's the shaky boxes.
All right.
So something probably terrible happens if I guess wrong.
Yeah.
What do you boys think?
If the box is shaken,
oh, I just watched.
then you gotta suckle it.
I'm thinking bottom left, that companion cube looking one. Yeah, fuck that box.
There's
See?
a child in it.
I was
All right, stop bugging it now.
Yeah, now that you found out
Not bad,
it's true
mister.
age. I think that one.
This
far
one here?
right, far right.
All right.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you were right.
Hmm.
Stinky.
Well,
We gotta reset the puzzle.
mulligan.
I wonder if it's always the same.
It
It better be.
it's not.
It fucking better be.
It's not.
Number 1.
Yeah, it's got to be always.
Otherwise, that'd be so random.
That would be.
No!
That's not the. Oh, hey.
I
Okay,
guess-
it's not the same every time.
Yeah.
I was right.
Maybe
with
the second
time.
kid is different every time.
All right, now
But I guessed right, you twipes.
don't you wish in real life you could just leave the room and come back and the situation would reset?
That would be. Oh, I'd still have a marriage.
Oh no!
Oh, the things that would. Oh, the places we'd go. Oh, what vacations we'd take.
Oh, the gambles, the gambits.
Oh, the fun we'd have. The fight's gonna be so much easier than the food guy. I'm surprised how hard the food battle was compared.
Yeah,
to what
the
came
glutton,
next.
the 7 glutton guy was.
I guess
he
the
was
puzzle
tough.
did take me a little bit to figure out. Maybe it was even.
Dude, if you could reset, if you could just reload a room, I think I would still be at the very first job interview that I ever tried to do. Just
keep
exiting. Yeah.
I really need this job at
Yeah.
Subway.
I need this job at Walgreens so bad. Oh.
Was it Walgreens?
Yeah, it was Walgreens.
That was the first job I applied to, except I got
Yeah.
it.
My first job that I applied to was the movie theater, and they never called me back, and I was very sad.
What if they called you tomorrow?
I would immediately heed the call.
Working at a movie theater seems fun.
You didn't get the job though, because you're legally not allowed to be within 100 feet of a movie. After
Yeah.
that thing you did.
Yeah. We're not
She
gonna go
said
over
she was
it.
PG-13.
No.
There it is. There it was. You said she was
Pure-
NC-17.
Pure comedy.
All right.
Oh, like what's that one Beatles song where Paul McCartney's like, "She was 17," if you know what I mean?
Sounds like Beetlejuice.
I don't know what he means, but
What's his name gonna be? Boo Elzebub.
Boo
Earns.
Radley.
Boo
Who
Earns.
earns? Chuck Berry. Did we talk about the Chuck Berry
Of course we did.
stuff on?
Yeah,
on,
on the Pokemon episode we did,
Oh, no.
and we already brought it up on Kid Dracula,
Oh,
which
So
as
it's-
of the day of recording will be dropping tomorrow.
well
It's the
trodden
10th
ground.
today. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I never listened to the episodes with just you two guys. If I'm not in it, I have no fucking interest.
I like that Harvest Moon playthrough right now.
We're gonna-
I think that
We're gonna keep doing that.
I think that can be saved.
Oh,
I think
also-
you can make money at the horse race we're about to do.
Could I?
I
like,
have good news about the Harvest Moon playthrough, Caleb.
What's your name?
I did a little googling. We can forage for money. We can.
Oh,
we
like
can-
money in the grass, like cutting the rupee.
Yes.
Cutting the grass for rupees.
Yes.
Cool. Okay, we'll have to do.
We can go in the wilderness and find objects to sell. We can find cursed Blair Witch artifacts
Take a
to sell.
rest.
We can knock over stacks of rocks and curse our children. What were you saying, Jake?
That's how we make money in real life.
Oh, I know I'm on thin ice as far as my future with this project goes, but can I be on the Harvest Moon episodes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I-
Okay, so this is not Harvest Moon GameCube.
This is Harvest
This is-
Moon
Yeah,
for the
N64. Yeah.
Oh,
It's-
okay.
It's
Yeah.
been pretty fun.
Have you ever played it?
No.
Me neither. So
All three of us should pick up the Donkey Kong playthrough again too.
Okay. But yeah, Harvest Moon GameCube's one of my favorite games. So this one's fun to do. Okay, I got Mario's shoe. Show me something terrible that happened to him here once.
What are we thinking for Crimbo for the Christmas? Oh wait, we had an idea for Christmas already. That's right.
We
Yeah,
have a
yeah.
great idea. You guys are gonna love our Christmas. Guys.
This might come out after the Christmas one, but it might not.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But yeah, you'll love
Yeah.
Christmas.
You will have loved it.
We got a special gift for
Oh,
for our Christian denominational
yeah,
listeners.
yeah. For our little hogs, our little Christian hogs,
Who are you?
our Christian hog soldiers,
All right, I gave her the shoe. She didn't tell
Christ's
me anything
rotten
good.
soldiers, God's little guys.
God's little mans.
Do you know those when you're sleeping and then you just suddenly like jerk awake?
Yeah.
You get those?
Maybe when
You
you're
feel like you're
sleeping.
sinking into the bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the other day I was napping on the couch. I rarely ever take naps because I'm not an infant, but I was napping, and I had one of those jerk. What are they called? Hypnic jerks.
Oh,
some-
yeah.
Hypnagogic?
Yeah, I don't know,
Is
but
that it?
that happened to me, and I woke up and I immediately had the phrase "couch vein" in my head. I don't know what
Couch
that means.
vein.
Like I jerked
Startling.
awake and I was just like couch vein.
One moment
that-
I was
that
inside
just
the
popped
couch
in my
vein,
head.
and then the next I was here.
Does that mean anything?
Was it
to
all
you
a
guys?
dream? No.
Couch
Is
vein?
this like a rosebud thing?
Maybe.
Like Citizen Kane. You're trying to play Code Vein.
Yeah. My fucking analog pocket would just fall out of my hands as I say, Coach V. My manservant will be there to hear me.
My manservant. Mario, I found
Oh,
your
shit.
shoes. I found your little shoes.
I could climb through that lion's mouth.
Yeah, I
And
could
I'm
too.
I'm
I
a
would.
big fucking guy.
I could and I
Just a
would.
big guy.
Dude, I could slither through there.
Wait, that's a mirror. No! Don't, no! Not again!
Dude, this is what
The
that
Dark Tower.
that's
oh,
what
spoilers.
Oh, yeah, spoilers for the end of
Not again.
spoilers for the end of Dark Tower. Roland Deschain, the gunslinger, he looks through his Game Boy camera into a mirror. He
then it all happens
gets the
again.
spins like when you're painting in a closed room. He gets the spins really bad. He screams "not again," and then the series restarts.
And then he's at the beginning
Yep,
of the
and then the
mansion.
Man in Black fled across
Yeah,
the
and
desert,
then
the
gunslinger simped.
Truly, though.
Yeah.
He's obsessed.
He is
Why
obsessed,
is
dude.
he obsessed with him?
Simping hard for Randall Flagg, the Man in Black.
We've all been there.
Dude,
We've all
look,
simped for someone in all black.
Like like a goth girl crossing the desert. I'd follow.
I'm so glad I'm out of that phase.
I'm
that,
so
that
glad
phase
that,
that lasted 27 years. That-
I'm so glad I put that behind me. That I'll never do that again.
Less than 3 years ago, I put that all behind me. That's so good.
Less than Jake ago.
Yeah.
I like Less Than Jake.
Best band ever.
I do like Less Than Jake.
Okay, so I found Mario's shoe, but that's not a door that unlocks anything.
Was
And
his foot still in it?
Yes.
Did it wash up on a Portland beach?
Was it next
was
to the
wrapped in-
Garfield
dead
phones?
wrapped in plastic? Yeah. Okay, so
You know
and
about
I-
the Garfield phones washing up on the
told-
beach?
Yeah. That's a good piece of lore.
this dirty gypsy.
Okay.
I'm gonna double down. Yep,
I-
I started the
dude,
word. I'm not gonna be a coward.
I'm
Yeah,
glad I
okay.
was not on
I
those-
told her that
I was-
had the shoe.
Glad I was not on the Romani episodes.
Oh, when
because-
we were talking about gypsies?
Yeah, and now that I'm back, we're gonna double down.
Are you
I guess.
Romanian?
No.
Then why do you care about those filthy gypsies? We're doubling down.
We're doubling down.
Gypsy Rose Blanchard's getting out of prison.
You mean Romani Rose Blanchard?
Yeah.
I believe they prefer to be called.
Is it really Romani now?
I think so.
Well, that's just. Oh, I mean, it's just people
Oh,
from Romania.
I
Yeah.
get it.
Well, no.
Oh,
it
yeah,
was
yeah,
a
yeah.
joke.
Romani is not someone
A
from
silly,
Romania.
a silly joke.
Romanians are people from Romania, but Romani are like the ethnic group that is also known as gypsies.
Okay.
I guess I'm having a hard time differentiating. That's the same thing, right? Synonyms?
Right? Yeah.
What's the difference? Where am I missing the...
I mean, there
Which
are
ones are in
multiple-
Gogol Bordello? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Those are definitely.
Immigrada?
I don't have a bit.
What do we... I don't want a bit. I want the answer. I'm lost. But, where do we go next? After the twins room. Because they give you the shoe. And then once you get the shoe, you show it to the Romani woman. And
Can't you just say
fortune
ghost woman, goth girl? Like there's.
There's so many not racist things.
I can't
we-
bring myself to do it.
Do you like every time you see Mario, you don't call him like a
An
plump
Italian?
and a plump Italian?
I
man.
really do. I really promise I do, and I'm not trying to just be
What do we do after
confrontational.
we get the Dago shoe?
Every time I see Mario, I think
Do
Italian.
you call him a Guido every time you see Mario?
Waluigi's a Guido. None of the rest of them are Guidos.
You don't think Wario's a Guido?
No, I don't.
You don't think Waluigi's a Guido?
Wario's a business owner. He's a
Wario's a small business owner.
I'd call it a big business.
Dude, in America, small business owner is an ethnic group. And it's the only one that matters.
Did we learn anything about After Twins Room?
I'm looking it up right now. She is called a gypsy in game, by the way.
She is?
Yeah.
I'm valid here.
Well, Miyamoto.
they were different times.
2001 or whatever.
Yeah, 2001 was a different time than right now.
I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that Miyamoto is racist.
I will double down. I'll co-sign.
I think Japanese people are like cutely racist. They don't mean it. They're just like tee hee hee.
Yeah.
Did I do
Yeah,
that?
it's
Did
okay.
I do that?
My grandma once, like, we were going through some stuff in the attic, and she took out this children's book that she had read to her when she was younger, and it was absurdly fucking racist. It had like a picture of this child with like enormous lips, and they were like Vanta black. Like it was like the. It was really bad. And my grandma's like, "What's wrong with this? It's cute."
Have you found all 5 of Mario's?
It's a tribute to their culture.
Yeah.
Have you found all 5 of Mario's items?
Is that what I'm trying to do? I found the shoes.
Didn't you find a hat, a shoe?
I found all kinds of stuff.
Is it in your inventory? Like, can you check?
I've been checking with the fortune lady. So I found the shoe. What are the other things I have to get?
I have no idea.
You have to get his belt.
Well,
You have to get his pants. You have to get his Fitbit. You have to get his
I think
Tamagotchi.
that's what we need is just the list.
You have to get
Let me
his
try to Google it
ascot.
real quick. Time out.
I'm trying right now. I was doing that when we were playing Fortnite yesterday.
Oh shit. I just googled Mario items and obviously like
Guys, I was thinking, in the future we should just do React content, and all of us would just silently eat chips while content plays
I would do that.
that people worked really hard on.
I think that it's a good idea. Yeah, it's every once in a while go, no way, bro, and then put emojis on screen and shit.
Yeah, and like there'll be text, and then I'll point to it.
Yeah, dude. Or you can pause it and go, "This is what I've been talking about, chat. This is what I've been talking about."
Yeah,
and
no
then
matter
just
what
keep
it is.
playing. And then say, "I've got to go take a shit."
Just a
and then
video
leave the
of a
video
man
running.
just standing over a fire hydrant, just pulverizing his balls.
This
with,
is what
with
I'm
high
talking
PSI
about,
water.
chat.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. What do you think is in a punching bag? Do you think it's a little guy in there that just likes it?
Yeah. I think there's a little guy in there that likes it.
He likes it.
Okay, here's Mario's letter. That's one of the items. Let's see. Let's bring it to the fortune teller. It's the worst thing I've ever imagined. That's the possibility.
He comes
just-
out at
that's-
night and eats your socks.
that's
That's,
Ian
where
one
they're
of-
going.
That's one of the top 3 items or options of what can be inside a punching bag.
The little guy.
Little guy who
Likes it.
What is in a punching bag?
We already fucking
Rock salt?
figured it out.
Rock salt.
Is that his name?
Yeah.
Rock salt.
Yeah. Rock salt.
All right. I will read you his letter. I'm a licensed letter reader.
Yeah.
Look out for booze, Luigi.
That's it.
That help you?
Booze.
He didn't be like, I am in the mirror. God help me.
Did you find his glove yet?
Everything is backwards.
Where does it say it is? We could check every room.
Projection room.
Okay, let's head there next if this isn't the last. A king boo? I do not understand what he means. The boo who wears a crown.
We
is King
killed
Boo.
all kings. No gods, no masters.
Only Bioshock. All right, so
Only Bioshocks. No gods, no masters, only semen retention.
Oh, God.
is that your? Oh, what's it called? Your edging mantra?
Yeah.
Ballroom.
Isn't a man entitled to the swimmers in his own
Didn't it
balls?
show that there was a ghost in the ballroom? You had a yellow flicker going.
There did, but I'm looking for the projection room.
Okay.
No, says the man in the Vatican. The swimmers belong to God. No, says the man in Moscow.
He should keep
The
his,
swimmers belong to everyone.
Everyone should get his colors.
Yeah. No, says the man in Washington. The swimmers belong
To God.
to me.
God, I was watching something last night.
No,
That
you weren't.
yeah, you're right.
Stop fronting.
Was it that Kevin Sorbo movie about him fighting Antifa?
No, it was. It was. All I remember was like a line. They said something about they had a weapon, or it was King of the Hill. They said they got a computer that can beat the communists. Soon enough, they're gonna have one that can beat humans, and it made me laugh really hard.
Was that a Gribble line?
Yeah. He's talking about Deep Blue beating the
Yeah,
chess champion in
Deep Blue.
Russia.
I mean, the
Dude,
projection room.
So I don't know if you guys heard about the Kevin Sorbo movie.
Fuck with the
It's-
projector on the ceiling.
It's like a
Fine.
Christian movie where
Okay.
it was billed as an action movie where Kevin
it's not.
Sorbo fights Antifa. But like I watched the beginning of it and I got so pissed I turned it off. Because with Kevin Sorbo is dead in the first 15 minutes of that movie. The first time he encounters Antifa, he gets rinsed. And then
Is it really Antifa? They just straight up called them Antifa?
Yeah. Well, they but it's weird because like they look like perfectly round like Midwestern dudes, and one of them is dressed like a cowboy.
So Antifa. Yeah.
But yeah, it wasn't that at all. Kevin Sorbo didn't. He immediately gets like fucking 360 no scope the second that Antifa shows up.
Damn. I guess the fascists lose.
I googled Kevin Sorbo Antifa, and there's just a string of Kevin Sorbo tweets. And
I mean, he tweets like 7 times a day that like Antifa is like lowering his sperm count. Or something.
he retweeted someone named Ashley St. Clair, and he said, because she said people are storming the Capitol in D.C. right now, he goes, it's happening. And then afterward, he goes, history is being made. And then after that, he goes, to those storming the Capitol building, please be careful. Do not act like Antifa. Respect the police and know they're mostly on our side.
Respectfully make history.
Because they're simply doing their job. And then the final tweet is, Antifa led the charge into the Capitol building dressed as Trump supporters.
Jesus Christ.
History is being made by Antifa.
Fucking Antifa.
Yeah.
Kevin Sorbo's like that meme of the guy on the bike who puts a stick in his
Yeah.
own spokes. Fucking Antifa.
He does that at least 3 times a day.
Look at that. It's a little sweaty, but we got it.
It's a little sweat. Dude, if the glove fits,
You must.
Then I sit.
yeah, then I said.
I got nothing, dude. Fucking Antifa. All right, we got the glove.
And I think the lights are on in here because we did everything. Oh, maybe they were already on.
I think they were already on.
Darn it.
We got the hat. We got the glove. Do you have his letter?
Yeah. Are we done?
Do you have his shoe?
I hope so.
We just need his star.
I wish I had it.
We need his star.
His star?
Where's
Yes.
his star? I know I don't
The
have that up.
observatory.
Oh. Okay.
Is this going to be the first game that we actually finish?
I want to
It's
finish
a pretty
it.
short game.
Have we ever finished a game?
No.
Have we ever...
Wait, yeah, we beat Bloodwash.
Oh, okay, yeah. Those little one-off
We also
games, yeah.
beat Juice Galaxy.
Yeah. Have we ever seen anything through once in our
Oh,
lives?
juice. Yeah. Well,
I just said 2. And we did 2 things. And that was probably it.
Which one was the other one?
Juice Galaxy.
The other one.
Oh, no,
Juice Galaxy was like a
We
half-hour
finished
one.
that weird, like, point-and-click game.
The fish
Oh,
one?
yeah.
How fish is made?
No.
No,
Oh, we
okay,
finished that
we
too.
finished
We
that-
finished the small ones.
We finished that TikTok game.
Oh,
Hello.
Remember
the
where
Molly
she was
Moon
like,
game?
I
Hello,
made
Mother,
you
Hello,
some
Father.
tea.
What was that called?
The one where we were role-playing
Yeah,
as,
what?
as a cautious game, yeah.
The door's made of pasta.
Yeah. Will you put marinara on it?
Or Alfredo.
Are you white or red sauce guys?
I'm a red sauce guy.
Yeah, I like a red sauce.
I was a red sauce guy before.
Now you got
Until
the
you had your
reflux.
first
Now-
chicken Alfredo.
Yeah. Now that my body is frail and weak, I'm becoming a white sauce guy. The softer and weaker I get, the more I crave that creamy white sauce. Why does he make that little moan? That little e-boy moan every time he opens the door. I
Nana's
hope
room.
that eventually, if this project ever gets a following, we can transition into being e-boys.
That'd be great. That'd
I-
be so dope if we could just mess with our bangs on
Yeah.
TikTok videos.
And our balls.
Yeah.
Top 5 icks in a girl. Number 1.
Breasts.
Ew.
Number 2,
Pussy.
breasts. Ew. Number 3, Burger King foot lettuce.
Ew.
Ew. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King
Number
lettuce
4. When
is
girls
tits.
tell you what to do.
Yeah.
And number 5. No penis.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ick.
I
Ick.
remember why I left this room. I got stumped. My little boy brain couldn't figure it out. So you go through this door, and it's the same thing. It's like the Dark Tower.
Your bimbofied e-boy brain.
Oh, I'm as
figure
big
this
as the
one out.
mouse.
Do you need to light all the candles?
Shoot, I need to come back here with fire.
Oh my god.
Mario, I can't reach the knob.
It's been a while since I've made gross noises on the show. That used to be my thing.
We should try to do an episode where we communicate with like monosyllabic grunts and squeals.
What should the game be? Ah, my boy.
We should play Hearts of Iron and only communicate with grunts and squeals.
With Unga Bungas.
Prince of Iron.
Hearts of Iron is like a game
Oh god, I'm
that
gonna
like
die.
4chan Nazis love, where you just manage spreadsheets to try to make the Nazis win World War II. Like imagine like if you wish that you worked in a supply line on the Axis side of World War II.
Imagine.
I'm already there, pal.
Yeah.
A lot of piss ghosts.
Yeah. Tell me about it. I'm looking for fire here.
One time I peed out a fire. Like there was a bonfire that was dying. It was the end of the night.
Oh, so you
So-
didn't pee out a fire, you peed out a fire?
Yeah. So I peed like a gallon of beer that was just sitting in my bladder for hours, and it made this wretched piss cloud that was like the color of dry ice.
Did it
fog.
stink real bad?
Yeah, and it like the wind picked it up and it like threw it towards a cabin that we were staying at. And
You're lucky it could have thrown it towards you.
Yeah, my friend came out of the cabin right as that was happening. It was like a cartoon, and then this piss cloud just engulfed his whole body.
Did you get him?
Oh,
So
I
Ed
got
actually
him. I got him good.
Did he fight you? Was he mad?
He was more just sad. Yeah.
Oh.
He seemed like defeated more than anything.
Oh yeah.
I felt really bad, but also I laughed till I cried. I was really drunk.
So that only goes so far.
I was
that
so
felt bad.
drunk. That was like one of the drunkest nights I've ever had in my life. Oh. That's all you have to say.
Yeah, I farted. That's all I really had.
Just like farting so hard that you stimulate your own prostate. You just
Yeah,
you
that
do,
was a snapper.
You do an e-boy moan. Just oh.
I gotta lose like 75 pounds if I want to be an e-boy. I've gained a lot of weight. I'm pushing 2 bills.
All right. No, e-boys are out. Mukbangers are in. I think we should.
Oh, double down on the weight.
I could do that.
We should
all
leverage
day.
our internet clout into being mukbangers,
Is
I
it
could-
you just eat food messy? Is that the thing? Or
No,
do
you just
food?
eat food and then talk about
and then
it.
cry. about
Yeah,
it.
and then
So,
cry your ass and
yeah.
fight with your boyfriend.
So yeah, I think
I already do this.
I
Yeah,
I
I'm
did this
already eating.
earlier today.
I already be eating.
I think that we should all eat side by side. We're all eating different fast food. Like I'll be the Taco Bell guy.
Oh, why do you get to be the Taco Bell guy?
Yeah, hold on a minute.
All right. Well, Taco Bell's like one of the few fast foods where you can get a plethora of gluten-free things.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
I
have
suppose if I'm a mukbanger, I don't need to do
What about
anything.
like Panera? Can you
Like-
be the Panera guy just as easily?
That's way more gluten. That's like all bread.
Oh, bread. Yeah.
They do have gluten-free stuff at Panera.
Oh, of course, it's a hippie pussy place to eat
Yeah.
food.
No, I'll be the Noodles and Company mukbanger.
There you go.
They have
Yeah.
gluten-free options for days.
I'll be the Taco Bell one.
Yep.
Okay, how come you get to be the Taco Bell one?
Well, they have the best food.
All right, fine, fuck it.
Cheesy ready to crunch.
I am here for a good time, not a long time.
Why don't we just all
I
be
will
the Taco Bell
I will
ones?
be the Carl's Jr. mukbanger.
Okay.
I
Well,
will be dead in about 6 months.
We only have Hardee's, though. Can I be the Checkers mukbanger? Oh, wait, we don't even have Checkers no more.
We have Checkers.
No, they took it away, bro.
Oh,
that one
oh.
Checkers that used
All
to
right.
be on.
I'll be the
610 or
Popeyes
whatever it's
mukbanger.
called. Dude, how come you get to be the Popeyes mukbanger?
Fuck. All right. I will be whatever restaurant is left after
Chick-fil-A.
you got-
Can I just eat like 35 Costco hot dogs?
Dude, you're the Costco mukbanger.
There
You're
we
the
go.
dog
Pay
clogger.
me to- Someone just pay me to
We
dog
all have
clog.
to have nicknames. You're the dog clogger.
I'll be the sniper.
The sni-
Sniper.
what does that mean?
Because he wears a diaper.
It's a good nickname. Yeah.
Yeah.
Diaper sniper.
The diaper sniper. The
Isn't that
dog
what they call
clogger.
pedophiles?
I think, yeah. I immediately started hating that one.
All right, I'm being silent for the rest of this project. I'm actually not a part of this anymore.
You'll be here. You'll just be silent. You'll show up every week.
Yeah. Holy shit.
I hope I don't see a ghost when I'm looking
I hope I don't
here.
see Yog Shagath.
Oh, it's Yog Shagath! Just as I feared.
The thing I fear the most. Yog Shagath.
Why do I
Oh
even
wait,
talk?
Jake, you can be Vladimir Gluten.
I saw the
I'll be the
moon.
dog clogger.
Rootin' tootin' Vladimir Gluten.
And Caleb's the convicted sex offender.
The torpedo file.
Shooting at the moon. Convicted, no more.
It was
So-
either that or Victor Gluten. and,
Victor, I like, Victor.
You are a
Gluten
bass player.
Is
What?
a much cooler guy than
I used to call Jake, or no, I mean not Jake. I used to call Blake Victor Gluten.
That ought to do it. That ought to hit the moon, eh?
That ought to destroy the moon.
Oh, yeah! To the moon!
I would love to blow the fucking moon.
That's
up.
what Dogecoin was supposed to do.
It was supposed to blow up the moon.
How come I can do it?
That's what my surrogate dad, Elon Musk, told me it would do. Don't you hate when people say mean things about your dad on the internet?
That shit pisses
And you have
me
to
off.
spend all day
just
rebutting,
malding. on
just
Twitter.
just rebutting them with facts and logic.
I'm not.
There's a boo in this
I'm not
room.
doing it. I'll do it. Do you think it's
Yeah,
okay?
they're Abu Baghdad al-Baghdadi, isn't this right? Or Abu Bakr
If you're right,
Okay.
I'll buy you a Taco Bell.
The moment when Trump announced that al-Baghdadi was dead, or that they assassinated him, that was worth everything. Because he just walked up to the podium smiling like a kid that, like, shit themselves. and they're like, did you shit your diaper? And they, like, smile and go, no.
No.
And they cross their legs and look all
Did somebody kill the bad guy?
Yeah,
No.
So
They
he-
got him? They got him good? No.
Yeah. So he trundles up to the stage.
Fuck that guy.
And he just like, al-Baghdadi is dead. He died like a dog. Al-Baghdadi is dead. I watched that clip like 100 times, and I was fucking weeping and shaking and pissing and shitting. It was so
Baghdadi.
al-Baghdadi.
Have you seen when John Cena announced that Bin Laden was dead?
No.
He
comes
announced
out-
it?
Yeah, dude. He comes out
he
on
dropped the
stage
news?
and he goes,
We have caught and compromised to a permanent end Osama bin Laden.
We have engaged Osamna.
I
Bin
love that he
Biden.
could have said
In a-
anything anti-Middle East and they would have got the same cheer.
Yeah. He could have said...
I'm glad to say Cairo is gone.
Yeah.
Cairo is just gone.
He could have said literally any Middle Eastern sounding name, and they would have started firing like pistols into the air.
I killed the Iranian cabbie who drove me here tonight.
Yeah. The Iron Sheik has been compromised
To a permanent end.
Yeah, I love how he's doing the exact, like nowadays John Cena's doing that exact thing only for the Chinese government.
Yeah.
Like he's getting on stage and like speaking in perfect Mandarin about how some enemy of the state has been like euthanized or
Oh
something.
dang, she just straight up submitted.
We
She just
Wait,
revealed
you're
her heart.
killing my
Yeah,
goth mommy?
she just revealed her heart and was like, "Take me." It's like,
Wow.
and just sat there for this.
This is like a
That's-
hymn song.
Dude,
The only reason she's flailing is the death reflex.
I had a friend in high school that was also dating a goth girl, and she like had this romantic fantasy of them like dying together.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
so-
And she's like, "If you love me, we'll listen to Bullet for My Valentine together and die. We'll take pills and die together in bed."
What the fuck?
It'll be like Romeo and
Yeah,
Juliet.
it was like a Romeo and Juliet, only like a modern goth version fantasy of that. Like, if you love me, you'll do this.
Dang.
There's a ghost in there.
There's a ghost in all these rooms.
That-
Gentlemen,
That
gentlemen,
that goth
Okay.
girl's name.
gentlemen, if you notice something about these rooms, Luigi, that's cute. That's a play on my name.
What was her name?
Luigi.
I was gonna say that
Oh.
goth girl's name.
Oh, Gooigi.
Osama bin Laden.
Osamna bin Biden. Obama.
Obama.
Obama bin
Obama
Laden.
and Biden.
There's this like 5-second video on YouTube of Trump just saying Obama, and it like has a bunch of reverb on it. It's
Obama.
Obama.
Have you seen the tequila video of Trump where
No.
it's just playing? It's zooming in on his frozen face. It's doing the. And when it gets to the part where he's gonna say tequila, he just goes
The N-word.
Why is he the funniest, unintentionally the funniest man to ever live?
He's a caricature of a human being.
If he
There is no
tries
such
to make a
human.
joke, it makes my skin crawl.
But when he's not trying, he's
but
the
when he's just
funniest.
being himself, he is funnier than anyone could ever try to be.
He's easily the funniest president we've ever had.
Oh my god!
That's why
yes.
people are
Because he
like,
makes
oh,
that
if he
squinty,
gets-
kissy face when he does anything, and that's
Yeah.
just funny.
People are worried we're gonna have like World War III if he gets reelected. I'm like, I'm voting for him at this point. That shit,
just
I
so
want 4 more years
fucking
of
funny.
the N word.
Obama.
You want to know why? Do you know why he screamed the N word?
No.
He was like, I don't want to say it, and he goes, I don't want to say it, the N word, and then everyone gets kind of quiet. And he goes, nuclear. We're talking about nuclear weapons.
Jesus Christ.
He's a fucking genius. I hate it. I hate how fucking funny he
And
is.
he did not plan that. He did
No.
not think that through. That's what came out of the sputtering fucking typewriter. That's just like, at the end of Eraserhead when the guy's inside the spaceship and he's like yanking on the lever and the sparks. Like that's just what came out.
Dang it, I only have so much life to spare.
Oh my god, that's so good. Yeah, dude, I can tolerate 4 more years of that.
4 more years.
We're already gonna be in World War
Yeah.
III soon. I might as well get some levity.
That's gonna happen regardless.
Yeah.
Good evening, Dunce. I am the mysterious...
Did he call you El Duce?
El Dunce?
the nickname of Mussolini?
Yeah.
Was it El Duce?
They called him El Duce because he took huge, just toilet clogging
Are you
shits.
serious?
No.
I was gonna say.
That's in my head canon. He got called that because he clogged like every toilet in Italy.
And he was a baseball player, right? Wait, who was the one? Or you thought Castro was a baseball player?
Castro
Caleb?
was
Yeah.
he was a baseball player. Oh no,
What the fuck?
Damn it.
dude, that was a cough syrup moment for
Yeah.
sure.
At least we get to save now.
Yeah. Anyways,
Folks,
I got a toilet to clog.
I gotta clog it with you.
We're gonna play filler up with Derrick's toilet, and then we're gonna go home. Dude,
I've been so silent on this playthrough because I'm just shocked by everything everyone's saying. It was a long, hard work week, and now I'm like, what are we talking about?
Hey,
guys?
YouTube, we're going to play a filler up in the Derrick toilet. Goodbye, till next time.
It's a tick-a-tack prank.
That's gonna be Derrick having an anxiety attack when he sees what we've done to his toilet.
I'm looking at my reflection in this tiny bit of water that's left in the toilet. And it just swirls away while I'm trying to flush, and it's just getting more, like higher and higher.
You fall and just smack your head on the toilet like like the guy from Better Call Saul when he passes
Oh
out.
fuck! The shit's just rising out of the toilet like a snake firework while I'm trying to flush.
Just keeps
This
expanding.
is you trying to call a plumber, but not quick enough. As you're just watching it rise.
I'm accidentally calling a locksmith. They're yelling at me.
You're just dialing 911 over and over again as the shit expands.
Somebody help me!
Your vision grays out. You just fucking follow.
Oh fuck!
Then you wake up and your girlfriend's like,
What do you want for bed?
I mean, what do you want for dinner?
What do you want for bed?
What do you want? What do you want?
Caleb having a stroke confirmed.
What do you want for bed tonight? I'm going to dinner.
We're done.
We're not. I won't stop.
Folks, here we are back in Luigi'S Goon Tomb. It's been a while since we played this one.
Y'all want to know my deepest, darkest secret?
Yeah.
This is as far as I've ever gotten in Luigi'S Goon Tomb.
Wait, you've never beaten this game?
No, I got to the boo part, and then things just don't work out for me after that.
I haven't beaten it either.
I have.
But
so do none of us know what to do? I
No,
was
I've
gonna
beaten
cheat
it.
and watch a YouTube before this next part, but I didn't know we were playing this today.
I actually forgot what we were doing and why we were doing it.
We're going to the attic, because all the boos, or maybe all the boos got scattered around the mansion. I don't know.
Aren't the boos a
Derek, what are we
optional
doing?
objective?
Yeah, but these are like storyline.
Oh, do you need to get a certain amount of them?
I think so.
I don't know, Derek. What are we doing?
Derek,
What was the last thing we did? The last thing we did
We went
was
to
like,
the attic and the boo was like,
I thought the last thing we did was like shoot into that like meteor thing with all of Mario's stuff.
yeah.
Don't we have all of his
Yeah.
belongings?
Yeah, I think we got all his belongings when we went to the attic. So I'm gonna go to the attic and see what happens.
Yeah, do that.
Oh yeah, because they sent me back to the beginning of the mansion and they were like, "Good luck, homie."
Yeah.
Should I have just talked to Toad? I'll talk to the next Toad I see.
Talk to Chode.
I bet
isn't
he's
there a toad just shitting eternally?
Yeah, that's what
This
he's
is
doing.
him.
Yeah. He's just got a 3-foot snake just slithering out of him.
By the way, I have a good idea about what to do with Mario's things.
Oh, no.
Wipe my ass with them. Shit in them. Come. Fart and shit and cum. Blood.
So do I. Mario dropped 5 items: a hat, a glove, a shoe, a letter, and a
And
star.
I busted in all of
Thanks
them.
for looking for them.
I think he's just smelling Mario's shoes and like coming so hard that his ears are ringing.
There's a ghost around here somewhere who can see the future by touching people's personal objects.
Oh,
You already killed Madame Clairvoyant.
She's a dead body now. Toad doesn't know.
Hey, didn't we talk about the second death on this?
Yeah,
game
when
before?
when people
The
never,
They're okay.
Oh,
never
that's a
think
little
about
bit.
you while masturbating
I
again.
was. You literally stole the joke out of my mouth. I was gonna be like, the third death is the last time someone jerks it to you. But
The kratom's slowing you down, dude.
it is. It is. I
You're like,
yeah.
Hello?
Oh man.
run, Rudolph. Santa's got a hemorrhoid.
Who are you singing? What's up?
I've never heard you laugh like that. Ever. That was like a wheezy, like middle-aged man laugh.
I'm 30 now, dude.
Jesus Christ.
I
is
evolved.
That, is that how you laugh now?
I'm Charmeleon now.
Yeah. Jesus. Stop. I fucking never heard you make that noise. Fucking stop. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Jesus.
Times are a-changing.
I'm 30,
The
dude.
times they are changing.
Do you have any keys? Oh, I'd love a
Oh, you ever turn 30 and then just die?
I turned 30 and I got really sad, but so far the 30s have been great for me. So.
I got Sag as well, but you know,
like I have my life together, the best it's ever been.
Hello there, Nidwit.
And
Continue.
I spent most of my 20s just being sad and not accomplishing a whole lot. But I've been killing it since I turned 30. I've been doing great. I feel great.
hopefully I do the same thing.
30s are the new 20s. No, millennials, like every millennial that isn't a trust fund baby, you spend your 20s just being sad and afraid to do anything. You're just like drifting around like, oh, I have imposter syndrome. I don't deserve this office job. Only smart people get office jobs.
Are you talking about me?
I say this as the only office.
Yeah,
job.
Caleb, he called you gay.
You're projecting right now? No, but you're right. And then what are your 30s for? Fixing it all? Fixing all the
30s
damage you did in your 20s?
are like you become self-actualized, and you realize that there was nothing really to fix. You just wasted your time being fucking sick and sad.
Oh, God. And then what are the 40s for?
The 40s are for rediscovering sex.
I was gonna say.
The 40s are for bondage play.
Yeah.
No, I was
Rope
gonna say. I
play.
think that's for like when you become like a fishbowl party person.
Yeah.
If you don't put your keys in the bowl, I get to fuck you.
You start having sex with people's aunts.
Yes,
Yeah.
in bird masks. So the goal, by the way, right now, we just need to collect a total of 20 boos. So we need 5 more. So,
Okay.
um,
You know, I hate that. You know what? I'm actually not gonna say it.
oh, who do you hate? What kind of people do you hate? Go ahead. This
No,
is a safe space.
I was gonna say I hate that there's like a really funny slur
Oh, you were gonna go for
with
okay.
with boo in it, and it shouldn't be
Oh,
a
yeah.
slur, because it's just a silly word, and I'll die on that.
That's like an ancient World War I slur.
Yeah,
That
I think there's a guy who does a stand-up bit about how it is like a jolly sounding word.
Yeah, it sounds so cute.
Yeah.
But
can I say it on YouTube?
I don't believe
I don't
you
think I
should.
can.
You shouldn't.
Can I say? I'm sorry, you guys.
Who's that comedian that would say it joyfully? Is it Owen Benjamin?
Is that his name?
Is that
It's a black man.
No, it's not Owen Benjamin.
Oh well,
Owen Benjamin is the comedian that like went insane and now he lives in a compound in Montana.
That's awesome.
And he became an and that's why he.
Oh, that's great.
That's why he can't like do normal comedy.
That's
like,
why he can't go to Treasure Island anymore
Yeah.
to do a weekend for my mom.
He
and
can
dad.
only do comedy specials like from a tent in Montana. Like,
Dude, I did a joke about having sex with my mom while my mom was in attendance.
What did she say?
She laughed her ass off.
What'd your dad say?
My dad got horny. He started jerking off, and I had to stop him. It was
Dad,
a real.
no.
Dad, stop!
Dad,
not like this. Not at my show.
weren't you guys drinking your
He was like
prebiotic
this.
sodas?
Oh, I grabbed my Dr. Pepper that I already had on deck, but I'm
Man.
gonna drink the prebiotic later. I'm gonna drink the prebiotic before the show.
There are no microorganisms.
I know. I want the microorganisms fresh in my body
You
for
want
when I
'em-
go see Mr. Bungle.
Yeah, you want them squirming and squirting around inside of you while Mr. Bungles.
And
Yeah.
I am not drinking it because I was so horny for it that I drank it too fast. And I left a little bit left for after recording so that I have a little treat
actually.
later.
Wow, he's
Is-
not lying. He,
Holy shit.
he left just
I
a
left a
little
little
bit.
treat.
Caleb, you
After.
were
You're
horny for the
strawberry
soda.
lemon's a great flavor though.
It is. I got cherry limeade.
Did you give me which one did you give
I
me?
gave you the orange one.
Oh, cherry limeade's good too. Man, you give me the boring one.
Well, you were the last one to pick.
I was not the last one to pick. You handed me a can.
Well, if you had met us in the parking lot, as is fucking.
If you were a good
Dude,
friend.
okay. My best friend growing up, we'd have bonfires and all of his neighbors would come over, and one of his neighbors was like actively dying.
Hell yeah.
Oh, like he was smoking himself to death, and that is how he would laugh. And whenever you make that noise, it makes me sad and uncomfortable.
Is he dead?
I don't know actually. Probably. Like if he was making those kind of noises like 15 years ago, I don't have much hope.
I would love to hear the noises he makes now.
Caleb,
Yeah.
do you actually know where you're going?
I'm
He's
looking
searching
for
for
booze, but I can't find any.
Are they at the beginning of the game?
Wandering alleys. I'm looking for booze.
You know exactly what I'm doing.
Oh God,
And I'm getting angry with it.
You're getting the DTs.
Getting a little...
dude, I'm getting the DZs. It sucks. I googled
That's a fake door. I'm not
if
even
it's
going
okay to quit drinking and then start again, and they were like, "Well, kind of no," and I was like, "Oh well,
All right. Well,
let me find a different result, and then we'll
Yeah.
we'll discuss this."
let me find a result from an AI article.
Yeah, let me
that-
get
that
a
will-
rescinding opinion.
That will tell me what I want to hear.
Yeah.
Dude, the modern way to research things is you Google your question, and then you just keep going down until you find an AI written article that agrees with what you already thought.
That's pretty much what I did. I found one that was like, well, sure, if
Yeah.
if you're really cool, you know what I mean, brother.
Suck the tablecloths.
If you can
off.
really handle it.
Derek, if
I bet she's in this urn.
Grandma's the boo.
She talking about her like she's a ship. Mr. Bojangles.
If you were saying,
Mr. Boojangle.
you were saying something. You said my name ominously.
Derek, if you buy a Trans Am with an 8-track player,
Okay.
and you start driving around town listening to like Led Zeppelin 2 with the windows rolled down, I will approve of you starting to drink again.
Okay, let me see how much I can get a Trans Am for. Because Choops told me that he would approve of me starting to drink again if I can
Choops?
finally beat Ninja Gaiden 1.
Choobs,
Ooh.
Because I can only get to the final boss. Choops just what?
Choobs is just
He just
he's-
wants
he's-
another drinking
he's-
buddy again.
He tells you what he just wants. What am I trying to say here? He's telling you what he wants you to. Fuck it. I'm done.
You're trying to say that Chube should die.
Yes, yes.
Would you rather have me do Kratom than have a beer
Yes,
again?
actually, I would.
That's terrible.
It's not.
That's I agree.
Hey.
Kratom's good for cutting yourself off of
Yeah,
things.
Would you count a Firebird as a Trans Am?
No.
Oh, where do
Are
they
you
go?
still
if they-
looking up Trans Am prices?
Where do they
Dude,
go? if they just
Firebirds are
turn into different
Trans Ams.
rooms?
Are they?
Yeah.
I'm not a car guy.
Yeah, dude, I could get
Well-
a Trans Am for $3,500.
All right. All right.
100,000 miles on it.
If you
Look
buy
at that.
it, yeah. Imagine listening to. Wait, does it have an 8-track player?
Oh, I can't tell.
Because that's part of the thing.
Yeah.
You need to get a copy of Led Zeppelin too.
Do they even have it on 8-track?
I
Getting angry.
probably. I would hope so.
You don't know how bad I need this. Dude, this one's
Okay,
kinda cool.
I got my thoughts together. Tubes he is trying to avoid conflict by just saying, "Sure, man, you can drink again."
You're kind of right.
As long
valid.
because he didn't want you to strike him, like hit.
Get defensive.
He didn't want you to do one of those weird
Oh, I know. where you are.
punches where you kind of hit him with the inside of your fist.
Oh, where I graze him?
Yeah, you hit him in the side of the ear, and it doesn't. He didn't hit you hard, but it hurts
It
really
does
bad.
sonic damage.
Yeah, because it hits you in the ear.
That shit sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Caleb,
Yes.
when's the last time you got hit in the ear real hard?
in the ear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has one of your kids ever hit you by accident?
One of them scratched me across the eyeball, and I had to wear an eye patch.
Is that
Holy
why you had
shit,
the eye patch?
I remember that. Yeah.
My dog did it, and then I never went to the doctor, and my eye was blurry forever. And then
Is it still
it happened
blurry?
again, and I went to the doctor, and they gave me eye drops, and it made it all better. So I should have. Long story short, is if you hurt your eye, go to the doctor.
Yeah.
Don't try to walk it out.
Did you not go there for insurance reasons, or were you doing the Midwestern mail thing where I won't go to the doctor unless I'm carded there while unconscious?
It was kind of like I don't have money to go to doctors.
Yeah.
I hadn't been to the doctor in a decade. Same with the dentist.
Yeah.
Because I was doing fine on my own. And insurance is
you were
so
thriving.
expensive.
You were in your lane. You're moisturized.
But yeah, folks. Eyes, you only get 2 of those ever. So
Yeah,
go to
yeah,
the
don't-
doctor if you ever think your eye needs an eye patch.
Yeah.
I worked with a lady who just perpetually wore gauze on one of her eyes, like one of those sticky gauze patches.
Was she a big
Explain why.
Naruto fan?
No, I didn't want to talk to her
Oh.
because she was one of those weird gauze eye ladies. And I don't. She was from the gauze eye strip.
I would. Fuck! You're stealing jokes from me. Jesus Christ. Am I slower?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Or maybe I'm faster.
Maybe. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
fucking. You're gonna do one of those ear punches on me.
Remember how I said I was gonna lose weight?
Yeah.
I've gained 15 pounds since the year started.
Fuck yeah.
Is it visible? Do I look fat?
Were there any
No.
booze in here?
Are you
No,
lying?
It was just the hallway. Okay.
A little bit.
It's barely visible. It's it's not an extreme change.
I appreciate you for being honest.
I'm also only saying this because I'm mad that you keep fucking stealing jokes out of. You know what? All right. So the guy that shot Dimebag, he did that because he thought that Dimebag was
Was in
stealing
his head.
sick riffs. I think I'm just gonna put that out there. I'm just gonna put that out
Are
there.
you saying you have a damage plan? Thank you.
Did they ever figure out who shot Biggie?
Tupac.
It was
So
me.
true.
No, it was.
No, it was also the guy that shot Dimebag.
It's gonna be me.
Who else thought Biggie was gonna have way more HP than that?
Yeah,
wouldn't
dude.
you think?
You think
Holy
you could have
shit.
tanked that?
Yeah. Yes, my 20th boo.
I lost my train of thought.
Oh,
but-
it doesn't matter anymore. We're at a 20th boo.
Caleb, please. I can't handle wheezing.
Yeah. Why are we
Like,
all wheezing so much?
I'm not wheezing. I'm making normal human noises, and you guys are out here.
There's a bunch of wheeze in the air.
You guys are out here.
No.
Dude, I almost poo-pooed in my pants the day
Why?
after I turned 30 because I was in a really intense game on Magic the Gathering Arena.
Oh God.
And I suddenly was like, I'm going to have a bout of diarrhea. And I knew that I was going to. And it was slipping.
Were you trying to finish the match?
Yeah, I just conceded. And I was like, I'm not going to shit my pants to win a game of Magic right now.
Honestly,
That was a sign of growth.
yeah, that
30-year-old Derrick
10 years ago. No, honestly, 29-year-old Derrick
Wouldn't have done
would have
that.
shit
Would've
his
shit
pants
his pants,
to finish
yeah.
that game. Did I ever tell you guys? I know 2 separate people that they at different points they got drunk and admitted to me that they shit their pants while playing Paper Mario 64.
Really?
Two different
Yes.
people.
Was it at the
Two
same part
different-
of the game?
No, they both
This is
were
enraging. Oh my
fighting a boss in Mario 64 when they were kids, and they made the conscious decision to be like, I'm going to shit my pants, but I'm unwilling to stop playing this
Did you
game.
say Paper Mario?
Yes,
Or okay.
Paper Mario 64.
That's turn-based.
It is.
combat.
They could have
It could not be more
They
turn-based.
could have stopped at any point, but they made the conscious decision, like, I will not stop playing this game. I am going to accept that I am shitting my pants so I can keep playing this game.
Turn-based this.
They couldn't delay.
The inevitable.
They were unable to delay gratification long enough to take a shit.
To poop.
They were so excited about Mario 64. And both of them told me this story in like hushed tones when they were just like
they
almost
tell you at
too
the same
drunk to say-
time?
No, this was years apart.
That's bizarre.
It was years apart, and these people do not really know each other at all.
That is so bizarre.
Yes, it's wild.
We really all do kind of live like you get like 1 out of 100 lives, and that's the life you're gonna live.
You should make a documentary about the phenomenon. You might discover that they have like the brown tone in the game, and that it's like designed to.
Like
do you remember shitting your pants? God,
This-
It's
somewhere
kind
over
of like the did you dream this man?
yeah,
Yeah.
Did you shit this pants?
Did you shit during this game?
Just do a police sketch of just a wet pair of pants. Like, have you shit these pants?
Oh my god!
Yeah. This could be an analog horror thing. Like,
An anal log.
Stay
horror.
with me.
anal
Stay with me.
log horror. That's the name of this episode.
Yeah.
Anal. Waluigi's Mansion is anal log horror.
Lugia,
See, it's anal log because it's about shitting in your pants.
Yeah. I'm
So
glad
it's
that
very
you,
clever.
I'm glad you laid that out.
Thank you. It was it's smart, you know. It's
It
a
is.
thinker. It's a sizzler. It's a
It's,
brain buster.
It's cerebral comedy.
Thank you.
It's like who's that comedian that had the really deadpan delivery? Something Wright.
Stephen Wright.
Stephen Wright, yeah.
I spilled spot remover on my dog, and now he's gone.
Yeah. Just cerebral jokes that just make you.
Make you
They're
think,
thinkers. They're
man.
head scratchers. Like, you hear the joke, and you just
and
gotta
you go, dang, my head itch.
you gotta let it breathe for a minute, like opening a bottle of wine. Caleb,
Yes.
you're almost dead. You
I have
12
20 booze though.
You do have 20.
It's over.
You have a.
It's over.
You have a shoe full of booze.
I got a bad case of booze shoe. Go on. You know a kid who did what?
I knew a kid who kept quarters in his shoe because he was worried that if he got bullied, they would like turn out his pockets.
That kid.
No, and then
Um,
joke was on him when they steal your shoes now.
Joke's
Yeah.
on him when you get turned upside down and they shake
Yeah.
your shoes contents out.
Derrick, you did it to me again. I was
What?
gonna be like, joke's on you when they hold you by your feet and shake you and the coins fall out.
Whoa, you guys
All I'm
do
gonna
that?
say is, a plan's coming together.
A damage plan of
Yeah.
sorts.
A vulgar display of power is about to be laid out.
You're gonna be fucking hostile.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Am I
fucking
Am I to
hostile.
believe you are going to be fucking hostile?
Yeah.
The safari room.
Ooh.
Is this where they keep all of the skulls of like Ugandan children
Yep.
that they fucking
This is a heart.
claimed during the colonial adventures of the middle 19th century?
Yeah, it's the poaching room.
The colonial adventures of Ronald McDonald.
You said when I have 20 booze, come back.
He did say that.
Am I at the wrong door? Fake door. Now I remember.
I'm glad you called it like, right before you opened it, and you just went through with it anyway. Fake door.
I'm a fool. I'm a fool in a man's shoes. Here you
Caleb's
go.
driving through an intersection and he sees a car coming by. He's like, drunk driver. And then he
It
gets
just
killed.
goes anyway. Yeah.
Just goes straight through him.
Stoplight coming up.
Yeah.
Drunk driver.
You have someone in the car with you, and you just casually point it out like drunk driver, and then
And then they watch you just get ejected from the fucking vehicle.
Impending doom, man.
Just get violently ripped out. And they're unharmed.
Yeah.
They just have to watch you die.
not wearing a seatbelt.
Did he not say come back and see me when you got 20 booze? Jamie, play back that footage.
Hey, you fucking faggot, come back when you got 20 moves.
I feel like that's what he said. I guess
We needed Jamie for our show. Like, whenever we make, like, just really confident, factual statements about literally anything, Jamie will pull up an AI written article that contradicts what we said.
We can make Allie do it.
Young Allie.
Young Al.
Actually, that we can't call her that.
Oh, that would be a good
Oh,
show.
yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
we can't call her that.
If there, she made a show called Young
Intern
Allie.
Allie? Is that?
Internally? Is it
Oh my God, that's good. That's a pun.
It's like Diagon Alley.
You're gonna be famous for that one.
Yeah.
Diagonally.
Would she do it?
I'm finding so
Probably.
much gold. I'm finding so much
We
gold.
gotta get her own microphone.
Yeah, we can't. Let's get her a rock band mic.
I have a rock band mic.
No chair. She just
We
has-
can't do USB and XLR though.
Yeah.
We should get her one of those little stick mics, those really tiny, like thin Logitech mics.
Yeah.
That sound like
pencil
you're in
mics?
the belly of Satan.
Yeah. Or let's buy like a $5,000 condenser mic.
Like a nice Sennheiser.
That's like used for as a room mic for when you're recording drums. And then just have her like stand 20 feet away from it and yell so that it gets like the natural reverb. Is she hearing us right now saying these things? Is she just seething and coping in the next room?
That's a genuine possibility.
Man, I feel bad.
She'll hear us record the show, and then she'll hear me edit it, and then she'll hear me proof watch it, and then I'll be like, honey, do you want to watch the new episode?
Seen it?
No, and then she politely watches it.
No.
No, what a sweetie, right?
That is really nice.
That's what I
My
paid
wife
the
won't watch
big
the
bucks for.
episode.
She won't.
She always is like, yeah, I'll get around to it.
And it's like, well, you better get around to 200 episodes.
Yeah, you know,
So-
now or never, bitch. And then
Oh.
you
You
hit her.
hesitated on bitch. I'm
A lot of-
I'm glad you
I was
leaned
like,
into
wait,
it.
who am I
For
talking
some
about
reason,
again? Oh
my-
yeah, okay.
I have a good friend of mine has a friend group of his own that like I kind of interact with, but I'm not like in it.
Yeah.
I'll chill with them sometimes, and they are all fans of the show.
That's bizarre.
And like request us to do things and reference things, but he himself, my friend, has not listened to a single episode of the show. But like all these people that I kind of know that are acquaintances, they talk about the show consistently. Get requests from them to do more Chibi Robo, and I love that game.
Really,
But
I feel like nobody did.
It didn't do numbers. Hey, did you hear that the Hammer Bro that attacked the Pelosi house got 30 years in prison?
He did?
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't know if I heard anything about that.
You never
What
heard
happened?
about it?
No, what happened?
A guy broke into the Pelosi estate with a hammer, and he was like holding Pelosi's boy toy hostage.
Really?
Yeah.
He basically did the whitest kids on him. He was breaking his butt.
Yeah.
He's breaking my butt.
Yeah. And he just got he got a Derrick's lifespan worth of a prison sentence.
Wow.
Hell yeah, dude.
He's gonna be in there for a whole Derrick.
Wow, 22 years. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna be there until high school.
How old do you think this guy is? This is a real 13 or 30 situation.
Yeah, I think.
He's 6 and he has a disease, but he
Yeah.
tricks girls into sleeping with him because he says like I only have I
He's
have 1 year to
sick.
live.
I'm a sick little
He
man.
can,
Yeah.
he can get an erection at 6 years old as a sick boy.
Well, maybe
He's
has
13.
Maybe he has the Robin Williams Jack disease.
He's a poivert.
He's jacking off.
Yeah, where
Then
he's
what's
like
the yellow
13,
mean?
but he looks like he's 75.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen Jack. Very sad movie.
It is very sad.
I like when he throws the gooey eyeball out the window
I don't remember that
to
part.
scare the children's away. It's like near the beginning of the movie. I also remember the part where known sexual predator Billiam Cosby farts in a Folgers can with a bunch of children, and then they light it on fire, and it
Oh my
sounds like
God.
thunder. Remember that?
He was in that movie, wasn't he?
He was, yeah. He's Jack's like caretaker.
Man, there's an episode of the Cosby Show where
He's got the sauce.
yeah,
that
the
makes
sauce.
people horny.
Yeah, he has
Yeah.
he has this barbecue, the special recipe for barbecue sauce that like makes people like fairly horny.
Yeah, they like lose all their inhibitions.
Yeah. And he makes this sauce and just doesn't tell anyone at a barbecue.
Huh.
And like all the people at the barbecue just start like fucking
getting down.
like they're just like they can't keep their hands off of each other.
Scary.
They're like sucking the life. They're like prolapsing each other's mouths. Like they're making out so hard.
Yeah, it's fucked.
And then, yeah, it's a profoundly weird thing to do. And then Bill Cosby's like just standing back and just
admiring it.
He's stimming. He's looking upon his works
In despair.
and no, like he's not despairing. He's
In ecstasy.
He's looking upon his works and jerking off.
And Hurkin is gherkin.
Yeah,
And smirking.
and it's just like a profoundly weird episode.
Weird.
Even when I was a kid,
Yeah.
I used to watch Cosby Show like every night.
Do you guys not like when there's just like random nudity or sex in a movie? Like you're just trying to watch a movie with friends or something, and then there's just like boning.
If my parents are there, I don't like it, but I'm fine with it otherwise.
I don't like it in general. I think I just am like, come on.
Why are you showing me
Yeah,
titties?
quit showing me the boobs.
Come on, they're silly.
When I was alone as a kid, I was like, oh.
There's some well-shot sex
Thank
scenes that aren't
Jesus
just,
Christ.
But I think
They
that they
aren't-
don't service
they
Thank
anything.
the disciples. Thank the ghost. Thank the spooky
I feel
ghost.
like most sex scenes don't do anything for the plot.
I mean, a lot of them are there just to titillate, you know. But
and I don't like being titillated.
there's some
I don't
there's
care.
some good ones there.
I don't care for being titillated.
Don't leave. Don't leave.
Is this? Did you find him? Is this
I don't
the
know.
one?
I don't know.
did do
21's such a weird number. Why would this
Hey,
be?
the German pervert is calling.
21 ghosts.
Send me your booty.
21 guns. Wasn't that an inside joke you had with your
Yeah.
homies?
I forgot about that.
Singing 21 guns with,
as
Bob Dylan.
As Bob Dylan. Yeah.
21
Welcome
guns.
to paradise.
Dear mother, can you hear me crying?
Boulevard of broken dreams. It's a lonely road, it's the only road I walk alone.
God, I want to hear all of Jesus of Suburbia
Yeah.
now, like all like 9
Jesus
minutes.
of Suburbia.
I'm the son of rage and love. The Jesus of Suburbia.
Wake up! Time to put on a little makeup. Where'd you leave the keys? Pulling the tape. We need to stop. This is going on way too long.
Ride the scars and fade away that shaker.
If I go to the attic and there's no cutscene, I don't know what we're supposed to do.
If you go to the attic and there's no cutscene, I'm gonna take Derrick's gaming PC and fucking throw it out.
Dude,
the
I'm
window.
gonna cut scene my wrists.
Folks,
One,
we're lost.
21 guns.
What do you want? Now he's a mummy.
No!
21 guns.
So, did he tell you to go to the attic?
I found him here. This is where we met.
What did the German pervert say?
The Germans, he said nothing.
Wait, hold on. There's another room you can go in over there, isn't
Where?
there? At
Yeah.
the very bottom.
That's where I came from. That goes to the
No,
stairs.
the stairs are where you
It's
came
gray.
from. The
Yeah.
gray
You haven't
room.
been in that room yet.
the gray room.
Go all the way
At
down.
the very
On the
end.
right. That is literally a gray
Here?
room. No!
No! Oh my God!
No! See, you haven't been in here yet.
The safari room?
This is the safari room.
Wait.
yeah.
The safari room.
It was gray on the map.
There's
Yeah, why is it?
a lot of things are gray on the map.
Is there like a key in here or something?
No. Maybe.
No.
I'm
I'm so hungry.
Can you go through the other? door?
I'm hungry too. Got any keys?
Can you suck up that rug?
Suck up the rug.
Sucking on rugs. Sucking on rugs.
Suck on the rug!
Just actually vacuuming rugs.
You can blame it all on me. Whoa.
Blah, blah, blah,
The deers, they're nodding. Wait, you haven't cleared the ghosts out of this room.
Do I have to?
Yes, and then
Yeah.
the room will unlock. The lights will turn on.
He has liquid within him.
Is that what we were supposed to be doing the whole time?
He's got liquid within him.
So I have to do what? Freeze him?
You have to freeze him.
You
Don't
either-
you have to cook him so he turns into steam?
Do I?
Maybe I don't
Let's
know.
come
but
back
he
and do
just-
that.
He just moited you.
How do you fight the water ghosts?
I assume that you.
Maybe you freeze them.
Maybe you.
Maybe reason.
Maybe freeze it. How do you get your fire or freezy
Oh,
emblem?
go
deal?
find some. I don't know.
You get it from the fridge.
I don't know. We'll find
Oh.
it.
That's water.
Nice
Open the
water.
fridge, Caleb.
Open the freezer. There's nothing in there.
Can you actually freeze? Is that
Can't
a power?
you?
I thought we had like a frost medallion or
Check
something.
our inventory.
I thought we did too. Hello?
This is the goddamn map.
Dad?
Can't you like hit L and R?
Mom.
That was
it.
No!
Mom. Okay.
Yeah, we have like a frost.
We do have
thingy.
a frost medallion, so
Frost hammer.
hey,
There it
let's
is.
go freeze the ghost.
A Frieza the Ghost.
I freeze the ghost.
You guys have any bad dreams last night?
I actually
Bad
had
dream.
I had dreams that I can't really remember, but they made me feel very bad.
Oh.
Was it like a dying dream?
No,
Did you
I
lose
was-
someone?
the only thing I remember is I was in a hospital, but I don't think I was dying. But I woke up and it was very bad vibes.
Damn.
I don't like that for you.
I had bad vibes when I woke up too, but I couldn't remember why. Maybe I was in the hospital.
Maybe you were why I was in the hospital.
Do you ever have a dream
Oh.
where you're with a girl that's not your girlfriend, and then you wake up and it makes you sad?
And you're like, oh God, I
Yeah.
hope my girlfriend
Girlfriend-
isn't telepathic.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
God.
Yeah.
It makes
You're
you
like,
scared,
Oh, I'm a
yeah.
hog person.
Yeah.
What have I done?
This
Yeah.
is definitely something worth getting anxious about.
Yeah, I'm gonna ruin my life over this.
Yeah.
I think I'll tell her about it.
I think. Yeah. I think I'll make it worse and tell her every detail. That's what I'll
Better
do.
mention it.
What was that noise? That
I don't
little-
know, something good.
Suck up that little
Sounded like
red
something
man.
lucky happened.
Why did you?
I don't like to gamble.
What does that mean?
We're back at the fight.
See, you have to defeat. When you defeat all the ghosts in a room, the lights turn on, and then you can explore the room.
And then you can suck him. And you can suck his venom from him.
Suck the venom from his peen.
From his pooner.
I wonder if that's a
don't know.
porn concept. Like
Sucking venom out
you
of a
got
dick?
bit on your beanbag by a snake.
Oh, for
Oh,
real.
The only way-
100%. Yeah, type
The
in
only way
camping
for the
porn.
Scoutmaster to save your life is to
The
fucking
Scoutmaster.
is to turn you into a fucking California raisin. Like suck every ounce of moisture from your corporeal form.
Corpsed.
Is that what that's called?
Oh, I was
when
talking
you
to
get
the
milked
ghost.
to the point of dehydration, it's
Yeah.
called corpsing.
Corpsed.
Is that what millennial? Or is that what Gen Z is doing?
Shoot.
He got
Shooty,
back
shooty,
to
darn darn.
30 HP again.
Caleb, I'm seeing some poor gameplay.
I think this is a different man.
No. You defeated. Or I thought you destroyed the ice within him, and now you can just fight him as a normal ghost.
I think that takes off like 5 HP every time I do that, and then I just gotta do a couple of these ghosts, and then we'll be all safe and sound, boys.
Oh, I think now you can suck him up.
Suckle him.
And he just goes away.
No,
I don't think my sucking works.
there was one part when it made a ding sound.
And you gotta suckle him.
That's
in
when
that,
you can suckle him.
In that moment, you gotta suckle him.
Oh,
This
get
is-
us away from him.
This is really making me nervous.
Oh, these garbage men, dude.
This is a spooky fight, boys. I don't think you understand.
Look, you make it
This is a spooky fight.
It's not as easy as it looks.
Shaking in my shorts.
I'm quaking in my boots.
Bob Dylan is from the great state of Minnesota,
He is.
but he fucking hates it here.
Yeah.
He got out of here the nanosecond he could.
I fucking hate it here.
I'm shaking in my boots.
I'm shaking in my boots.
Where can we get health?
Just sucking stuff.
Do we just need to walk around the house just,
just
sucking
sucking.
on like
Sorta.
Sucking on
object?
thumbtacks. You ever
Yeah.
just put weird stuff in your mouth and suck on it?
Well,
I'll do that.
Like how you just did you started doing the Big Show's entrance music. Just well.
What kind of stuff? Like marbles?
Big
Like
Show.
dice?
Marbles, dice,
What are you sucking on?
thumbtacks,
No, I'm not a.
pen
I'm not
caps.
I'm not a child, so I don't.
Shut the
I don't
fuck
do
up.
that anymore.
This guy's a
You
fucking
don't suck on
narc.
dice anymore?
I had a friend in elementary school that I think is now like an active serial killer, but he kept all of his teeth that he lost. Instead of getting money for them, he kept them, and he would suck on them. Like he'd have like a mouth
My God.
full of teeth, and I could hear them like rattling around.
So he's
against
like a
his-
real silly.
his real teeth.
sillier killer.
The silliest killer.
He's God's.
Serial
God keeps
killer.
giving him his silliest assassination missions.
Oh,
But-
that's
God saves his silliest hobbies for his bravest
Yeah.
soldiers.
But we'd be playing like Mega Man X together on SNES, and I would just hear his lost teeth rattling against
Just hear his little canines.
his real teeth.
He's shuffling them in his pocket.
And when we'd go outside, he'd like go to his dresser and he had a little cup and he would spit all of the teeth back into the cup.
Dang, this is one of the first things you should have told me when we became friends. This
yeah,
is
dude,
like
I
significant.
can't believe it's taken this long.
Yeah, this is a significant reveal for your like origin story,
This
like your
is-
backstory.
That's horrific. That is so fucked up.
He was a fucked up guy.
What more fucked up things did he do? That can't be the beginning.
Yeah, it doesn't end there with.
Or
those
I mean,
kinds
that
of
can't be the
people.
beginning and end. Yeah, there's got to be more. Was he
He,
a poop guy? Did he do anything with doo doo?
Not that I know of.
Oh,
He
teeth in his mouth.
Who did he
sucking.
ever date?
I never
people
knew
say
him.
about him?
I never knew him.
Did he date a dentist?
long enough to
Oh.
when he's like I stopped talking to him in like 4th grade.
I would have stopped talking to him the moment I saw him spit a tooth out.
Well, you know, I was a weird kid. I couldn't exactly be choosy with, you know, if someone was willing to hang out with me.
Choosy moms choose kid who sucks on his teeth.
Yeah, I couldn't exactly, you know, turn down any friendship
Fuck you.
offers at this time in my life.
That's reasonable, I guess.
But I distinctly remember we were hanging out in his backyard on a slip and slide. And then his dad's like, "All right, time to take down the slip and slide."
There's enough slipping and slide.
That's enough slipping and slide. And then like he was like being normal, but like in a second he like switched to like tantrum mode and he was like shrieking and like throwing himself on the ground and like punching himself in the head so that his dad wouldn't take down the slip and slide.
I am bad at video games.
There we go. That's
I'm bad at
fucking
video
insane.
games. I
But
confirm.
then,
I
like-
learned on my own.
The second he realized it wasn't working, like he just stopped.
That's crazy.
Like he could instantly go from like having a self-harm tantrum to just being like, okay, this isn't gonna work. And then,
That's genuine psychosis.
yeah.
That's so
I remember
fucked up.
it unnerved me.
That's very scary. It would unnerve me as well.
Yeah. All right, you got the technique down.
Yeah, we're gonna.
You're
be,
wave
We're gonna
dashing
be
now.
fine.
You're stimming now.
We are gonna 100% this game because we spent most of the game doing that.
Yeah.
Today, so we're actually this one will get 100%.
Yeah. I mean, you found like
We'll-
all the
we'll
extra,
find all those
You
booze.
found more booze than you needed to. You're already well on the way. All right, any second now the room's gonna light up and go doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, and then you'll be able to explore the room to its full.
Hopefully you'll get a key.
Hopefully, there's a key in this room.
Yeah, we haven't seen a key in a while.
I'm jonesing for a skeleton key.
I'm gonna suck up all these little fruits that he drops. It must have been an accident.
I love sucking up little fruits.
Slorp.
There we go.
Look at
Oh, what do you think it's gonna be?
It's gonna be treasure, and we're gonna
What
be
do you
stuck.
think it's gonna be?
Yes!
We gotta find this boo because we're finding all of them now.
Are we?
Yeah, I just
Are we
went.
committed?
This whole day was me going through the mansion finding every boo.
Are we locked in?
So apparently that would have been a waste of time if this weren't 100%
This
red.
jerk off said little boo peep.
She talking about my wiener?
What the fuck?
Whose wiener was that about?
I know it was
hello.
about somebody's member.
Little boo peep.
Waka waka. No more member talk. In my mansion.
Do you think wait, what was that a reference to, Caleb? Or were you just doing voice work?
Oh, just talking. I'm just being
Just
Luigi.
being crazy.
Just being the Luigi we all know and love.
Yeah. Holy shit, I lost what I was gonna say.
Was it about members?
It might have been about members. Members only.
I
A
think
members
this is
only
a
jacket?
big boss fight, I think.
Is there a boss out here?
Yeah, I think. Don't you have to fight King Boo out here?
I think King Boobs is.
I've never done
indeed
it,
out
certainly,
here.
but
You have to fight Stephen King out here.
hello.
Stephen King Boo.
Hello. Where's all the boo? Oh, found him.
They got a circle jerk going.
Yep, get in the middle and just start boiming.
Is this gonna be the final boss fight already?
Is this the final boss of Ouija?
Isn't
No
this
way.
game pretty short?
It is a fairly
shit.
short
Do I
game.
stop playing this game right before the final boss? This can't possibly be the final boss.
It might be.
No, there's got to be more mansion after this. We only have 25 boos, and I got all
Yeah,
of them.
I know, but I think you can complete the game without.
No, we have to get Mario back. He doesn't have Mario. Doesn't somebody? Oh,
I have no.
we're gonna see. All right.
What do you got to do to him?
Doo-doo?
I think you gotta make him run into those Unicrons.
Oh yeah.
Unicrons.
He got fucked.
Now suck those jabronis up.
Suckle him. You froze him.
Is that how I have to do it?
No, I think you can just suckle him.
Oh.
Wait, no, you might have to freeze them. They're not.
All right.
You're doing great.
Yeah, we're gonna freeze him. We're gonna just freeze him here.
No, you got him back.
What a pile of excrement.
What a
dude.
putrid pile.
Is that a grindcore band?
Yeah, I think so.
Poo poo pile.
Poo poo pee pee pile.
Am I right, fellas?
Got him.
Nailed
Like,
it.
comment, and subscribe. Somebody said something about how they like that we didn't have calls to action in our videos, and I'm like, that's probably why our engagement is so low.
So dog shit.
And why people hate us.
Folks,
Also,
if you like this video, like this video. If you didn't,
Yeah.
dislike this video.
yeah, well, like, why do I have to
Please
tell
dislike.
people that? Also, people hate the Walter Goggins video, dude. Because his name's not Walter, it's Walton.
It's what?
It's Walton.
Oh,
O-N.
is it?
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Just so
for
you
him.
guys know, I had nothing to do with that video.
It's kind of
Yeah.
like
I
how
was-
Sally Fields.
I was gooning
her
that
name's
day.
Sally Field, but it should be Sally Fields. Like I know better
Isn't
than
Sally
she knows.
Fields like a cookie brand?
You're thinking of
Mrs. Fields?
You're thinking of Mrs. Fields.
Sally could be her name.
That's That's her. Sally Fields' mom.
Come
Is it?
here.
Freeze him. Freeze him.
No, come here.
Over here.
Come here.
What?
I should have just ran you into the unicorn.
What?
Huh?
You say you should have just ran him into the unicorn.
Yeah, he can hear me. How come you can't
Oh,
hear
dude,
me?
you gotta be careful. You're gonna fucking die.
Yeah, Caleb.
Not as
please.
careful as they gots to be.
Caleb, please.
There's ice right there.
Caleb, you're out of.
Talking to me, I'm overstimulated.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Caleb is overstimulated.
Caleb is stimming.
Give me that ice, little man.
I didn't like how you said that.
What?
He's gotta run into the Unicron.
I gotta throw him
You
into
can
the
swing him
Unicron.
into the Unicron.
Don't fucking get hit.
I won't, boss. I don't do that anymore.
What voice is that?
I hate
It's
it.
Andre the Giant. If he wasn't as giant as he is.
Anybody want a peanut?
Andre the middleweight.
Oh, I'm all out of.
Dude, you're gonna die.
This fight's getting harder, team. My,
Caleb, I
my
think
team
you're
of
just getting
boys.
worse.
My
Yeah.
boy team.
You're slowly learning to unplay the
Swingity
Luigi's
boo.
Swingity boo.
You're sure making some noise.
Yeah, you are like slowly becoming Adam Sandler.
Shabbity boo.
You're dead. You're dead.
Wow, 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 wow.
Good place. Good time is such a good place. It's gonna be easy to get back to, boy.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
I could see Luigi just having one of those one of those sicknesses that just makes you feel pathetic and
One
weak,
of those
like,
fake girl illnesses.
Yeah. One of those just tired all the time.
I've got fibromyalgia. Shut the fuck up.
I've got postpartum depression. Shut
Shut up. Fake girl illnesses like cervical cancer.
Like well, I was just gonna say breast cancer, but you beat me to it. Caleb, what's your game plan here?
I want him to hit that unicorn horn, but he's so tight on my tail that
he is on your ass. What do you even do?
How did he just...
Did you hear that? He's fucking wave dashing like. So yeah, so you gotta lead him. You gotta lead him to the unicorn. Oh, Caleb. Oh, honey.
I know things are getting scary really quick.
Oh, honey.
There's the ice right there. Maybe you're supposed to freeze him and then suck him towards it? Is that... I don't remember, dude.
Maybe. I thought I had ice.
I was going to watch the last video that we did. Well, would you look at that?
Okay, he popped on the thing.
He did.
He did.
Sorry,
He
I wasn't
certainly
close enough.
He did pop on the thing.
You got to freeze these guys, though, and then suck them up.
Suckle him?
Okay.
Have you ever heard of the movie The Suckling?
I feel like I have, but I don't remember.
Is it really good?
No.
It sounds really good.
Caleb, please don't bungle this.
We don't bungle in this family.
We're bungaloids here
This is a bungle-free space.
at Lonely 64. Do you know that there's a channel called Mega 64?
Yeah.
They're very old and famous.
Did you know that there's a console called Nintendo 64?
Did you know
Isn't
that
the damnedest thing?
Their lawyers have been on our ass lately.
Do you know that there's a Beatles song called When I'm 64?
You know what? There's a John Lennon song called "Women Are the."
Yeah. Ooh boy. Okay. I actually my clenched when you started.
You thought I was gonna say it?
You know, there's a John Hinckley song that goes boom.
Yeah, you know John Hinckley makes bangers.
There's a John Hinckley song called
Click, click, boom.
Wait, he's
John Hinckley covering click, click, boom.
Jamie, can you make
AI cover?
an AMV of the Reagan assassination footage to the Saliva song Click Click?
This is how you do it. I'm sorry to say.
God damn.
This is how it's done.
No! Oh.
This is how we do it.
Least favorite song ever.
Really?
Yeah.
It is a very bad.
It is a very bad song.
It's
Friday night. Yeah, very bad song.
I think my least favorite song might be that song by Kid Rock where you think it's going to be Werewolves of London and then it's Sweet Home Alabama instead. What a f***ing nightmare.
Ahoo, bar with the bar.
Oh, statutory is mandatory.
Ow.
A real lyric, by
It
the
is.
way.
In
Of
Osmosis
his?
Jones, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Some
no.
say
So
it's statutory.
I say it's
I would say it's,
mandatory.
you know, don't clip me. That is me quoting Stone Child. That's not even his only song professing his love of underage girls. I'm pretty sure he has a song where the lyrics are, I got kids I never seen and their mama's 17.
Oh no.
I think that's a real lyric in a Stone Child song.
That's a bummer.
It is a
How
bummer.
old was she 9 months before that?
Yikes.
Probably,
Caleb,
probably 16.
I never
you never
did
thought
the,
about
I
it?
never
That
did
was
the
my
math.
first thought.
I never did the math. Oh
He
my
did himself
god.
one more deeper.
Oh my god. There's ogres have layers.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
He was smoking funny things.
He was smoking funny
Donkey.
things, and he was
doing funny things. I wouldn't really call that funny. He was doing YouTuber things.
I was Googling age of consent all summer long.
You know, in Thailand, it's still 12. So
Why doesn't Kid Rock just live in Thailand?
He probably does.
he's just
Yeah.
green screening himself
He
into
has
like the countryside.
A giant McMansion in Thailand.
Everyone in
Hell
Thailand
yeah.
looks like Kid Rock. Every tourist.
He's like Genghis Khan. Like his genetic legacy is just taking over Thailand.
Have you ever noticed he has the same mouth as Snoop Dogg? He's the same smile.
Does he?
Yeah, he's
That's
got this tight
terrible.
little smirk.
That is terrible.
I needed that. I saved up for that.
Do you think Snoop Dogg is complicit in Diddy's crimes? He basically has to be, right?
Do you
I don't
think?
know.
I don't know. I like Snoop Dogg.
I like Snoop, but it
well,
worries
he
me.
doesn't. Do they hang out?
They have to. I'm pretty sure they do. There's no way they don't.
Why wouldn't?
Well,
why would they?
No.
You think they're related?
No.
Why do you think they hang out?
Are you familiar with Biggie Smalls' Tupac beef? Obviously, like
Which side does Snoop fall
and
into
Snoop
that?
were West Coast, and
okay.
Puff Daddy and Biggie Smalls were East Coast. They are like sworn rivals.
Okay.
Two of America's Most Wanted. The beginning of that video is literally Tupac confronting Biggie Smalls and Puff Daddy, like actors who are playing them, and just smoking them with a gun. And then, or maybe that's Gangster Party. It's either Two of America's Most Wanted or Gangster Party, but those are both Snoop Dogg and Tupac songs, and they were very anti-East Coast songs.
Yeah, Snoop Dogg wears blue.
Yeah. Snoop does the funny one.
Him and Bluey are good blue dog boys.
I don't know the lore, so that makes me feel better about the whole thing.
Also, I found out recently Snoop Dogg had a pet cockroach.
Like cucaracha?
They called him the Gooch.
Oh. Poor little Gooch.
And they I guess like when they moved into some apartment, they were trying to kill all the cockroaches, and there was this one that just wouldn't die.
So they kept it.
And so they were like, well, I guess you can stay. And they started feeding it, and it got like as big as like a dollar bill, he said.
That's amazing.
And they just kept it around, the Gooch.
Do you think the Gooch is complicit in Diddy's crimes?
I think so.
If you had a cockroach, what would you name it?
Best
cockroach names go.
I wouldn't name it because then I would have an easier time killing it.
You aren't going to kill it. It's yours.
It's mine?
Pet. It's your pet. If you had a pet cockroach, you love it already.
I'd probably name it.
You've caged it, so it's yours.
I'd probably name it.
This is about to be a good one.
Why?
I would name mine Kaleb Holm.
Why am I forgetting every?
And I'd keep him in a little tiny cage that's just a little too small for him.
Oh no!
And I'd put a paper crown on him, and anytime he took it off, I would scold him by spraying him with a harsh chemical.
Like a little Where the Wild Things Are crown.
Yeah.
Spray him with brake fluid when he tries to take it.
What the dude? Put the crown back on.
Where's your crown?
Caleb, put your crown on.
I'd also name my roach Kaleb Holm.
What would you do with me?
I would be a lot nicer to you though. I'd give you like trash to. I'd give you a room that I would never clean, so it'd be your perfect habitat. Like that'd be my gamer room.
That's what I tried to do with a bunny once, and it destroyed the room like a raccoon pet would.
Did you kill the bunny?
It killed itself.
What?
Yeah, it just stopped eating one day.
Will that hold up in a court of law?
Yeah.
No. I would go to jail if this was being recorded.
Oh, thank God it's not.
Thank God no one will ever hear this.
No.
This is frustrating just watching.
You have to freeze them before you suck them up.
Yeah, but they run away when you start freezing now. Like, none of them are letting me do it. Watch this next one.
They won't let you.
They don't want to.
I think you got dad brain now.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Something's happening.
Yeah,
because you press left and then it takes 1 second
there you go.
How did I trick them?
I don't know.
All right.
Imagine.
I'm not gonna question.
Imagine that these are your kids up past bedtime.
Eat the ice. Eat the ice and go to bed.
Eat the ice chips.
I love thinking that you punish your children by forcing them to eat ice. God, that's awesome.
Faster.
Do your parents ever make you eat hot sauce?
No, and
for saying bad things.
Did you ever have to eat soap?
Yeah.
Some people had to eat soap.
I ate Tabasco and soap.
I had soap once.
And all I said was like doo-doo head or something. I didn't even say like the F slur or anything. They just did that to me.
I think I said, Mom, have you ever Googled what stocks were traded on September 10th? And then she just filled my mouth with Dawn.
Was your mom like a Saudi prince?
Actually.
I think that's his last little piece of
you did
himself.
We've done it.
You absorbed the ghost of Abraham Lincoln.
Why is my health going down? Okay.
Do you think Luigi would have fought for the Confederacy?
I think Luigi would have been pro-slave labor because he is a lazy...
Spaghetti!
Yeah.
I think the same.
I think Abraham Lincoln was bi, personally.
You think so?
Yeah.
I think he was just married to an ugly bitch.
You mean because he went to plays?
So he wanted to get some pretty pussy.
His wife was a handsome woman for sure.
And he saw someone with their pretty boy swag turned on.
Yeah.
And
he liked wrestling a little too much to be completely straight.
Isn't there some kind of piece of literature that's unfounded that was like a journal of him saying he like titty someone's thighs, like a man's thighs or something like that.
That does sound vaguely familiar.
Where have I heard this before?
Why? Did it
in
say
your
why?
dreams?
That like somebody titty his thighs, or he titty some man's thighs. Like
Isn't that just-
something gay happened with Abe Lincoln's thighs.
Was he like at war and bored?
I don't know, dude.
I don't think he was ever in the military.
I don't think he was either.
Just I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where I heard that or what that
You know,
came
as,
about.
as
By
bizarre
icon.
as bizarre as that is, it does sound vaguely familiar.
Doesn't it ring a bell?
Yeah.
The faintest bell. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't be the weirdest thing a president did.
No.
So.
No,
No, not even
believable.
Not even close. Have you ever read Warren G. Harding's love letters?
No.
The dude was down so bad. Like, I don't think I've ever been as down bad as this guy was for his mistress. Like, he had like a 7th grade level of horniness, and he was a 70-year-old man.
What year did
That
he
could barely
did he
stand.
rule her kingdom?
What year? When he was ruling with an iron fist? It's early 1900s. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just the sweatiest, most desperate prose you can possibly imagine.
I mean, weren't most men like pre-internet like sweaty and desperate?
Yeah,
It was so hard to see a naked lady.
it was.
It's
A lot
still
of
hard.
dudes went like most of their life without seeing one.
Yeah, now you can see anything. You can watch
Yeah.
like Ren Stimpy and shit.
Yeah,
Like
which
Wasn't that
would,
always what the show was about?
which
think
I would
you're right.
never do.
which I wouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm a peaceful man.
Well, gosh, now
I'm
where
a
do we go?
simple kind of man.
I just watch Yogi Bear Rule 34 and that's
Yeah. Hey, boo boo.
Hey boo boo.
Where do you suppose
Why
this
don't you-
icy little Kiko?
I'm putting my hard purple slimy dick in a
In your,
picnic
in
basket.
your picnic basket.
But Yogi,
But
I'm a
yo,
Mormon.
If it's not King James, it's not Bible. Boo boo.
Yogi strapping on his side vest. If it isn't King James,
It ain't Bible. The fucking park ranger's trying to
Yeah.
calm him down. Now, Yogi, you don't gotta do this.
This isn't Bible.
Now,
yeah,
Yogi,
he's like really high up in a tree with a gun. They're trying to coax him down.
Yogi, please. They put Boo Boo on the megaphone.
Yogi, I'm still Mormon. What would the tabernacle think?
He just kills him.
Dies in a shootout with the police.
As God intended.
It was a fake bomb the whole time.
Yeah,
He was just
the,
doing.
the picnic basket was just full of like hamburgers. There wasn't
He
even a
had
bomb.
hot dog licks tied
Yeah.
to himself that looked like dynamite.
He just wanted to send a message. It was like Joker robbing a bank and burning the cash.
No, he wanted to commit suicide by cop, and he wanted the ranger to live with it.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
He wanted
dude.
the specific ranger to be the one to kill.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
You're home alone at midnight, and you know your dad didn't pay the phone bill, and the phone's ringing. What do?
Holy
Do you
shit.
answer it?
No, I'd probably go on 4chan.
Yeah, I'd probably hop on the MLP board.
Mario.
Oh, it's this one. 2 phones. What is this? A
got
Pee Wee Herman, Dr. Seuss house?
Phones.
Hello, may I ask who is speaking?
You called me,
It's
and you asked
Bowser.
me speaking.
It's Luigi.
I thought it was gonna be a like someone doing an election survey. Like, who do you plan to vote for in the 2024 presidential election?
Dude, imagine Toad
Kanye.
being like the informant hiding in the shadows in a trench coat in like a parking garage at night.
Like him being deep
I
throat.
have to keep my identity a secret.
It's like big mushroom head in the silhouette.
Hands
No
you
one can know who I am.
hands you a manila envelope.
He's hitting an elf bar instead of smoking a cigarette. I could see Toads being vape guys.
Oh yeah, for sure. Dude, Toads are buying those mysterious Chinese carts that you don't know what's in
Did
them.
I show you the video of the Chinese guy testing all those carts?
Wait, no, I don't think
It's
so.
like elf bars, like at the factory, and the dude who works at the factory is testing them by just hitting them, just
as they come by.
ripping them on a huge
Works.
assembly line. He's like, yeah, that's good.
Christ.
Taking 20,000 milligrams of Windex straight to the brain.
Yeah. When the Windex hits,
Yeah, when the Windex.
they give you that Windex stare.
When you got that streak-free shine on your frontal lobe. Hell yeah, dude.
A bird just slams into your forehead because it can't see that you're there.
Dude, I was cleaning a window when I was a kid and a bird slammed right into it at face level. And I was standing on a bench to reach the window and I fell off that motherfucker. Scared the living hell out of me.
Did the bird die?
No, dude, but when it hit the window, it like right when it hit. So it just dropped a turdy on my window.
I think it
and then flew
probably
away.
actually knocked the shit out of it.
It did, and
hitting
then
the
it
window.
got like it readjusted on the ground and flew away.
I was sitting at a friend's house in high school, and we were watching a movie, and then suddenly a bird just slammed into a window. It was incredibly loud. It actually like starred the window, and the bird was dead outside. Like it hit it really fucking hard.
Oh, this bird didn't die. It just flew away. Like, what the
What'd you do with the body?
I don't remember. I think we looked at it for a while and decided that his parents would probably take care of it.
He cut the head
Decided
off.
no funeral.
Yeah, and I just went back to eating crazy bread and watching like Battle Los Angeles or whatever dog movie.
Went back to sucking on a crazy bone.
Yeah. Sucking on a crazy bone. Sucking on a crazy bone.
I was like, are you doing sucking on chili dogs?
Sucking on a crazy bone. Sucking on a crazy bone. Sucking on crazy bone. Sucking on a crazy bone. Sucking on that crazy bone.
I'm just gonna say I don't sign off on this bit.
I want 20 remixes of this song. I'm glad we got a clean take.
There's already a TikTok, I think, of sucking on chili dogs over and over again.
Yeah.
But I think every song where like you can repeat one lyric in perpetuity, that's just been done.
Yeah.
Any
Like
song.
wrestle with Jimmy.
Yeah.
Wrestle with Jimmy.
I've never done that one. That's really funny. Dude, we did the best like years before that came out
Yeah.
on YouTube. The best. You can do it through the entire song, and it just
Do you
keeps
think?
working.
Do you think Dave Grohl looks back and forth between his children while he's saying that, like deciding which one is the best?
He's looking back and forth between his wife and the mistress.
Yeah.
the best.
It's like a eeny meeny miny mo type thing, like whatever one he ends on.
Yeah, he's going left to
Yeah.
right. The fate is real. Fate you feel.
The best I must confess.
Hell yeah.
So we're looking for a room full of mirrors. So since the breaker's down, there's a ghost called Uncle Grimly, and he hangs out in the darkest of
I think
darks.
that's just a man. I don't know if it's a ghost.
Oh, well, we have to kill the uncle.
Okay.
Do you remember a
you
room
guys-
with mirrors?
Do you guys
Oh,
like
I
your
do.
uncles? I have some great. I have some great uncles.
Yeah, I have some good.
I have some quality uncles.
My uncles
I have a good uncle.
are pretty cool. Am I
Well,
lying?
okay.
Why, do you like my uncles?
Your uncles are great.
Thank you.
I met your dad. I think I met your sister. Your dad drove me to Best Buy. You were there too, so it wasn't like weird or anything. But I remember your dad driving us to Best Buy.
Was he smoking cigarettes?
And his truck smelled like cigarettes so bad that I got a headache.
cigarettes.
Yeah, smoking on a cigarette
Yeah, it sounds
in
about right.
Caleb's dad's truck.
Why, what's going on with your uncles?
Yeah.
I don't know. They're cool.
What's their deal? What's their
Yeah.
very specific deal?
I got an uncle.
That tracks.
That yeah
This would be the room.
when he was 16 he worked at a meat packing plant.
When he was 16 going on 17?
No, I was thinking more like Sinatra. When I was 16, I worked in a meat
Packing plant. And all of the older employees at the meatpacking plant were taking a trip to Jamaica to find the best weed. And he just went with them because I guess in the 70s you could just just
take a small boy
Yeah,
to a
you-
different country.
Yeah, you can just traffic a underage child on a
get illicit drugs.
Yeah, to find the best possible drugs in a foreign country. And he ended up getting incredibly stoned and found himself on like a small fishing boat with a bunch of local Jamaicans.
Were they pirates?
He doesn't know, but he decided that he was just going to help them fish, and they just had a great time. Like all these strangers took him out to sea, and he doesn't really remember how he got there.
That's kind of fun.
That's beautiful.
And yeah, he was just on this small wooden boat, just fishing with some local Jamaicans.
That's like that Christmas ceasefire where all the opposing teams just played soccer.
How is it like that though? Was my uncle at war with Jamaica?
No, it's just one of those things where it's just like the human spirit can be really endearing sometimes.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Okay.
You know, where it's just
we are the world, we are the people.
Sometimes strangers can come together and do nice things.
Sometimes strangers can just smoke a lot of weed and go fishing together.
Yeah, that's the ideal life.
Yeah,
That's what
it
the
is.
good Lord intended. We were supposed to just be like hunter-gatherer fishers forever.
Yeah. Return to Monkey.
And then we found...
And then we found 4chan.
4chan.
Dude, imagine looking at the beautiful natural world and being like, the ingredients for 4chan are in there.
I can create...
I'm gonna make that stew. Yeah.
Someday.
Dude,
I'll make...
Yeah, at one point, monkeys, were just traversing this planet, and the ingredients for Waluigi hentai was in the earth.
Yeah, that's
it was
wild
there.
to me.
It was there, just waiting to be made. You know.
Some say that God made it.
Some say that
He certainly allowed it.
I mean, I don't know. Here's my theory. You know, what if God
was one of us?
No.
Just a stranger on a bus?
No. What if he made the Earth and then immediately suffered a massive stroke, and we're just freestyling out here. There's no one at the wheel. Like, God died, and the car is kind of drifting towards the edge of the road on a cosmic scale.
Have you been reading Nietzsche?
No.
That's why he made Jesus, so Jesus could take the wheel.
No.
Yeah. I've been told Christ will take the wheel when I need him to.
Except for when you're driving.
Do you think that...
Ironically.
Do you think that Jesus or Dale Earnhardt would win if they had like a...
What gun are each of them
one-on-one race?
Race.
Jesus with the deagles, and then
yeah, I thought you were
like
going a
sniper.
very different route with that.
Yeah, Jesus with dual pistols and...
No. I'm thinking Jesus, V. Dale Earnhardt, one-on-one, Final Destination,
no
items.
Oh.
3 stock.
Well, no items, I don't know then.
Dale Earnhardt would just be a Captain Falcon clone.
He would, actually.
And I feel Jesus would be a Mewtwo clone, so that would be a pretty decent
Mewtwo
matchup.
clone?
Yeah.
Oh, Mewtwo.
Yeah.
Mewtwo is Polka Jesus, because Mew is God. Wait, no.
Mew is like the God
Okay.
particle.
I
Arceus is God.
I reject Arceus.
Mew is the God particle.
There is no God but the one true God, and that is Mew. I reject this heretical Arceus bull.
I do agree with that.
Are there going to be ghosts here,
Dude.
too? I swear to God. Okay, hopefully
Someone
I'm safe
says
here.
Arceus, and I'm strapping on my side vest.
I need someone to Google which room is the room of mirrors.
I only like
It's going to be one we've been to
the
already,
King
but-
James. Anything after the King James generation of Pokemon is not real.
Are you a Gen 1 believer? No, you like Gen 2 and 3.
I'm a Gen 2 and basically after 3 is when I lose the plot.
That Pokemon Sun generation, though, they made some cool Pokemons. You got to give them that. Salazzle.
See, I
Salazzle.
wouldn't know because Salazzle just sounds like a drug that you would take to stop having seizures.
Salazapram.
Salazapram. Ask your doctor about Salazapram.
I liked Sun and Moon personally. I
Me
think they were good games.
too.
I really like the Alolan
I hope
forms.
you like
I
going
really
to hell.
like his head
Alolan
scan.
Ninetales with sheer cold.
I really like
Forget
his
about it.
attire. I would give this figure a 10.
Why is the game suddenly hard?
Oh, I believe we're approaching the end.
Isn't this a game for children?
I thought
Like
it
with
was a baby
underdeveloped brains?
It's a short game though, so they ramp up the difficulty pretty quickly on you.
Like everywhere you go, you're just getting your...
Well, the ghosts
in.
now own this place because the breakers are down.
The mirror room is on the bottom right in the first floor.
First floor.
First floor, bottom right. It's like the mirror, or it's the room right next to where the glutton from 7 was.
Perfect.
Did you ever wonder if the glutton from 7 just did that with no coercion? Like he wanted it?
He wanted the spaghetti?
Yeah.
The Paschetti? That's believable.
Probably.
I feel the same way about that rotting guy. Because I would love to be that guy.
Yeah.
That's my ideal life.
Bed rotting, as the kids say.
Yeah, just turning into beef jerky in my bed. Good night.
Man,
That was the room, though?
No. I'm addicted to mall sword stores. I love them so
Hell
much.
yeah.
I would never buy anything, but I always go in.
Oh, I love going in and seeing the guy
Well, nobody ever buys anything.
Yeah.
And if they do, it's the master sword.
Those are all just money laundering operations.
It's always a dude wearing like a flat brim gaming hat and like a Hatsune Miku hoodie he got on Temu that works at one of those places.
Yeah, that's just completely stiff.
And they have like those leather van braces on.
Oh, yes.
That go halfway up your arm.
You pay like $700 for them at the Renfest.
Yeah,
or you buy them on Temu.
The kind of people who like,
and they're made of human skin.
Yeah, they live in a squalor, but they have like hundreds of dollars in cosplay stuff and like that. Oh, those people rule. People who put themselves in like financial ruin because they cannot stop themselves from buying like toys and shit.
Yeah, they have like a museum of figurines in their home.
In like a place that's like that should be condemned.
Yeah,
that has like fecal matter and urine on everything.
Like there are mummified cats
and just
mummified cats and hot chips.
Yeah,
just 5 figures worth of plastic.
Yep.
Yeah, dead cats.
Y'all got any friends that stink?
Do I have friends that stink?
Yeah.
I cut them off. No.
Same. I have one friend who stinks, and I cut him off.
You can't be hanging around with stunky dudes.
It was kind of like my dad's cigarettes and Jake. It gave me a headache to be around this stinky man.
Yeah,
and
dude.
Love him to death, but we're done professionally.
Yeah, you can't. You can't.
Love you to death, baby, but
you can't just keep making excuses for guys in their like late 20s, early 30s who just still don't have hygiene.
Has to end.
It's very fucked up.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever cut off someone
because they stink real bad.
Because they were, But I have had some stinky friends.
Have you ever had to have a serious talk with a stinky guy
about
the stink?
I don't have the balls.
Yeah, I'm
should.
too socially anxious to sit someone down and be like, "You smell like
it's shower time."
Yeah.
Let's
take a shower,
time,
bud. Come on.
Do you know how many times in my life I had to confront an adult male older than me and tell them, "I'm sorry, sir, you have to leave and bathe because you smell so bad that you are disrupting the enjoyment of gaming for other people at this store, and you have to go home and you cannot come back until you shower." Do you know how many times I've had to do that? Countless.
Where were you working again when that was?
I bet this was a card shop.
It was a card shop. I'm not going to say what it's called though. There's a chain of card shops in our state, and I had to do this regularly.
Yeah, I suppose that's basically most of your job.
Yeah,
there is.
It's that and babysitting autistic adults who aren't there to spend money. They get dropped off by family or personal care assistants because they're like, "I'm gonna let you be a burden on someone else
for
today
a little while
instead of me,
and
so that I don't kill my whole family."
If you were an Uncle Grimly type, how would you make me summon you in a dark room? Because I'm lighting the candles for him and it's not working.
I'd say playing mental magic.
Okay. Caleb.
Yeah.
Have you noticed the candles are not burning? On the mirror. Oh, in the reflection.
That true?
Yeah, they're not lit in the reflection.
Spooky, scary skeleton. That's very scary. Maybe I light them in the reflection? No, that was stupid. Why'd you suggest that?
That has to have something to do.
It certainly must. I'm thinking about how I have a camera, but sometimes usually the camera, if you take a picture of a mirror, it brings you back to the beginning of the dimension. I'm not really willing to do that.
Yeah,
but
that would suck.
Do you think I could look through it? How about that?
Yeah, what the hell?
Uncle Grimly.
I'm gonna suck up the carpet. That's it. When my mom asked me to vacuum.
Yeah. That's it.
I'm sucking up the drapes. That's it.
That's like what is that word where you're like if someone asks you to do a chore and you fuck it up on purpose, so they never ask you to do it again.
Oh, yeah.
Just being an asshole.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
called just being a
like
man.
your mom tells you to vacuum, and you're just like, whoops, and you like suck up the drapes.
Thinks he doesn't know how to vacuum and doesn't never ask you again.
Yeah.
You suck up the family cat. It is. You are in the wrong room.
This isn't the room of mirrors?
You weren't even supposed to be in the room of mirrors. It's a room with a mirror. He's in front of it. It's the wardrobe room on the second floor.
Okay, I hate this. They really wanted you to go through the whole mansion being chased by these things and not die.
They did.
That's crazy.
Oh, shit.
All right, this is the wardrobe room.
There he is.
Uncle Grimace.
It's my dad.
Jacob, you don't call. You don't text.
Jacob, you never contributed to the war effort. Jacob, every man in that generation contributed to the...
Jacob, you didn't buy bonds, Jacob. Why didn't you do
This is what you're doing to my heart, Jacob.
Did you see that most recent picture of Jimmy Carter when he?
Yes, he is actually a corpse.
It was terrifying. He looks like
Captain Pike.
He does. No, he looks worse than Captain
He
Pike.
does. He's like melted Captain Pike.
Because like Captain Pike's eyes were open. Like he was responding to his environment, you know? He looks like...
God damn you
I
all.
know that you guys are no longer virgins and you don't like Metal Gear, but there's a character in Metal Gear 4 that is wheelchair bound and comatose.
Jesus, I hate him already.
And this is horrible. And the game ends by Big Boss just turning off his life support gently. And that is what someone needs to do. I'm not usually a pro euthanasia kind of guy.
But you think he should be a dead
But
body.
I think if I were in charge,
there would be more dead bodies.
If
be
I
more
were in
dead
charge,
presidents.
Jimmy Carter would be resting peacefully in Valhalla.
Sucking up dust for a living, sucking up
You know,
dust for fun.
this is like the only normal thing that you do with a vacuum in this entire game.
Suck up the dust?
Sucking up dust.
Yeah.
I love the dust scene.
The dust scene?
This is the dust scene in the basement.
The dust scene
Where you actually do your job.
in my favorite film, Luigi's Mansion.
Yes. Luigi's Monsoon.
Who would play Luigi in the Luigi's Mansion movie? I think it would be Daniel Day-Lewis.
You don't think it would be
Chris
Borat? my wife?
Oh, Sacha Baron Cohen.
Oh, okay, yeah, he could be a good.
He would be Luigi.
He'd be a good
To
Luigi.
T.
Mario would.
He would also do a good Gorman Bros from Majora's Mask.
Yeah,
Mario should be Mark Wahlberg.
Oh, I don't think so, Derek.
A super New York Mario. Come on.
But
think
Mark
about
Wahlberg
it.
is a Boston
Forget
guy.
about it.
Did you know Mark Wahlberg was in The Happening?
Forget about that.
You know that Mark
Wahlberg.
Wahlberg blinded a
Wahlberg.
man while committing a hate crime?
I did know that.
We've talked about that
Yeah,
extensively.
I love talking about
What
it.
was his crime?
He blinded a man while committing a hate crime.
Because he hates Vietnamese
He hit
people.
a poor old man in the head and blinded him in one eye.
Oh. Soft shoes, big back. How'd you get out of my...
I was trying to get a bit off the ground about Mark Wahlberg being in The Happening, though, because The Happening's about all those people committing suicide, and, like, nobody knows why. And I didn't know Mark Wahlberg was in it till the other day, so I was like, what's he doing? He's like, hey, everybody's suicide. Nobody knows why, and I think it's those fucking Chinese guys that moved in.
I think the immigrants are behind this
So I'm
one.
going to go kick their fucking asses.
Yeah.
I'm going to stop these suicides. Once I
Yeah,
get all
it
these
wa-
Viet Cong.
It was all just an old wizard that was causing it, and he found the wizard and just hit him in the head with
like a Shang Tsung looking wizard.
Yeah.
I found their wizard.
Yeah, it turns out we were all in the wrong for criticizing him. He was just saving us from the happening by...
I couldn't tell which one was the fucking wizard. I had to get them all.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to tell you apart?
Jesus Christ.
Just starts doing push-ups in the middle.
Yeah. It just takes off his shirt, starts doing push-ups.
I'm just so fucking depressed about all these dead Chinese.
How would
so
he...
worked up.
How would he kill himself in the happening?
He would just do push-ups till his
heart
embolism
exploded.
burst in his brain. So yeah, Marky Mark's a bad guy, but he was in The Happening.
Which is a bad movie.
What
I
was
didn't see
happening
it.
in the happening?
Everyone was just killing themselves.
Yeah, but
So,
why? What
it was plants.
their
They
wizard at the end of
realized
the
that they
movie?
were in a movie with Marky Mark.
Yeah. No, it was plants.
getting- yeah.
The plants were giving off suicide pollen
Oh.
because we're polluting the earth, so the plants had to defend themselves.
Yeah.
Cute.
So,
I kind of like that. Donkey Kong.
He's the leader of Korea.
You know him well.
Kim Jong.
Oh, speaking of leader of Korea.
Okay, the green one actually kind of looks like a DPRK uniform.
These all it's just 3 wise men.
Yeah.
They've got gold and myrrh.
I like gold.
And this one's got frankincense because he's green.
He's got Frankenstein's.
Isn't
Frankenstein's green.
They bought gold and mirrors and Frankenstein's.
isn't frankincense like a smokable herb?
I don't know, dude.
It's like incense, right?
I think it is, yeah, frankincense.
Frankincense?
Yeah.
Oh, that guy wants to know what's going on. Is
Is
that a musket?
What's myrrh?
Yeah.
By the way.
I thought he was lowering a gun to
Myrrh is a spice, right?
myrrh.
I thought it was like a metal.
Oh.
Myrrh. I don't know. Is it a Pokemon?
One of them brought silver, didn't he? So that's
Silver and gold,
That would be
right?
too much metal. Oh yeah, they brought gold, so that would be too much metal. I don't.
How did you
damage
make-
him?
Yeah.
I spun his little dongle, his little Twistamaroo.
Please don't say dongle.
What about Twistamaroo? Is that still good to
Twistamaroo
go?
is a lot better.
Follow me, boy.
Sounds like a city in Texas.
Yoo-hoo!
I was born in Twistamaroo, Texas.
We don't serve your folk in Twistamaroo. Oh, only $5 more.
Do you
Do
you think it should be legal to shoot the ceiling as like
of your own house?
Yeah,
Yes.
as like punctuation, like if you want to really like just say yeehaw and shoot a hole in the ceiling.
In your own house,
Yeah.
I believe you should be able
Yeah.
to yeehaw and musket whatever you want.
Yeah. Shoot a hole in the ceiling with a musket. A blunderbuss filled with silverware.
Yeah, I think muskets should be allowed again. Or I guess they were never not allowed. Why aren't we doing muskets?
Muskets are allowed.
Millennials killed
Too
the
slow to
musket
pass.
industry.
Millennials definitely killed the musket industry. Yeah, because every generation before millennials, they were willing to form ranks and then walk at another army and just take turns shooting at them, you know?
Kids these days just don't be forming ranks anymore.
Yeah.
Twist on your
Yeah, we
girl.
refuse to participate in turn-based combat like generations.
Yeah,
prior to
war
us.
used to be RPG style.
Yeah. And believe me, like, you never got to be the one selecting the commands. You just had to be, you had to be, I'm losing my train of thought. I'm sleepy. I don't have anything good to say. I wish I was dead.
Well, I'm going to the basement.
Well, it's the big show.
I went to the roof and they gave me a
I'm
key
so
to the
sorry.
basement.
I'm just sorry, Caleb. I have a friend that we do this bit where we're just like, well, it's the big show. Well, there he is. It's the big show. I guess.
Were you ever in class when a kid just projectile vomited out of nowhere?
Yeah, one of my good friends. I was sitting next to him. And just out of nowhere, he just violently puked up like 2 gallons of tomato soup and bologna chunks just on this desk, right next to me.
It's like exactly what a kid did to me. It was right next to me too. We were in those little quads where they put 4 desks.
Yeah,
next
it
to
was
each
that
other.
exact thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
and then just
and,
suddenly just.
Yeah, it was, and this kid retched a gallon of pineapple juice right onto the table. And I to this day hate pineapple because the smell of just vomit
wafting towards
was
you.
pineapple, and I
Wafting.
hadn't had pineapple at that point. I was in like 2nd grade, so I'd never eaten a pineapple.
Yeah, and that was your first.
My first whiff of pineapple was as it exited a man's stomach or a child's stomach.
Bummer, that's
and was
one of the
mixed with
best
his bile.
fruit.
It is a good
And
fruit.
I've hated pineapple ever since. It's so because it just makes me think of that kid vomiting next to me. Oh, what a little piece of shit.
Okay. Wish me luck, boys.
Good luck, Caleb. I've always believed in you.
Thank you.
I always thought that you sold yourself short. That you're
Aw.
capable of so much more.
This is the best day of my life. I feel seen.
You feel seen.
Seen.
Should we? Is there a video game version of Seen It? You know that
Seen It. Seen It is a video game. It has a board game element.
I've
but
only ever seen the board games.
Well, Seen It is a video game that has a board game with it. Like there is a video the whole time.
Can we play Seen It on this channel?
Seen It is exclusively copywritten film footage.
I am the best girl.
Well, I wanted to play Twilight Seen It.
I would be good at that. I would kill.
I would not be good at that. I'm dominating constantly in regular Seen It, but I also kind of go hard in Disney Seen It. Not gonna lie.
Oh, I'd be a good challenge.
You know where all the hidden penises are in the background?
Yeah, I know where the groomers hid the penises.
You know where
the topless woman is in Rescuers Down Under.
Yep, I do.
You know where Walt Disney's tomb is?
I know where his cryogenic chamber is.
Yeah,
yes.
where his brain is frozen.
We have a coworker who's like obsessed with conspiracy theories, and he was telling me that if you take a picture of Adolf Hitler and erase the mustache, he is Walt Disney. and the conspiracy is that like Hitler and Walt Disney are the same person.
That's amazing. So he's doing like a Clark Kent thing,
and he believes it too.
Good on that guy.
Yeah, he's kind of awesome.
Very creative.
No one cared who I was till I put on the mustache.
But like Clark Kent, no one knows who he is when he takes the glasses off. So like Walt Disney just had to put on a tiny little mustache, and just no one, not even his family, knows who he is anymore.
I think everyone knows who Clark Kent is Superman, but they don't want to be murdered by Superman, so they just don't say anything.
They don't want to get homelandered.
Yeah. That because if I knew that this Martian man who could like stop a fucking train with his finger, well, if I knew his secret identity, I'm not saying shit. Like,
yeah, I'm gonna be really nice to him.
I think I'd call him out.
You would? You think he's too
Yeah, dude.
He sticks by the hero code too much? He wouldn't fucking try to kill you?
No, dude, I could fuck him up. Dude, when I get mad, I
see red, dude.
I think you could kill Superman?
I see red, bro.
I've seen so many UFC videos.
You can do anything you want to me, but when you with my family, you better
then I see red, bro.
Yeah, then I just fucking see red, dude. What you're gonna see is a skeleton holding two guns. Dude, that's gonna be the last fucking thing.
Yeah, dude. You and 4 of your friends could hold each of my limbs down.
Yeah.
And spread my ass cheeks.
Yeah.
And just fuck me raw.
And I wouldn't even get mad.
I wouldn't even flinch.
What if you with my fucking family?
If you even fucking fart near my family.
I see fucking green, dude. I see blue.
Fuchsia. I see colors that only mantis shrimp can see.
I see the fucking color out of space, motherfucker.
I see fractals.
I see fractals.
When I get mad,
my vision gets so bad.
I see machine elves.
Yeah, I have fucking cataracts, bro. Back the up. You see these milky eyes?
I am at a desperate handicap when I'm angry. So you'd basically be beating up a fucking blind guy.
So you better you better step the fuck off.
You wouldn't hit a blind guy, pussy.
Yeah. Would you?
Oh, when I get mad, I get wheelchair bound.
I get fucking disabled.
And then it's really fucked up to pick on you.
Yeah.
Oh, when I'm mad, I get the best parking spot at club. When I'm fucking mad. I go right to the front of the line at Valley Fair when I'm mad.
Oh, for the love of God.
Oh, that's a classic Lonely 64-bit right there. I'm kind of thinking we're back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smelling like we're back.
Yeah.
Kind of thinking I'm so mad I'm handicapped.
Yeah. Oh, dude,
I'm so mad I'm gonna use the big stall.
Those C-Red guys are one of my favorite genre of people you meet on the internet.
They are the love, hate, sex, pain of the human race.
Yeah,
they're pretty beautiful. I saw someone on the internet say that The Nightmare Before Christmas is live, laugh, love for the alt community the other day, and that really resonated with me.
Yeah,
that's real.
It's like you already lacked a personality enough to be like, maybe I'll be goth. And then you were like, maybe I'll be the most surface level goth possible.
Yeah.
Where I can purchase my entire wardrobe at Home Goods.
Maybe skeletons are my thing.
Yeah, maybe I'll be a snake guy. Snake goths are pretty cool.
Yeah, exotic pet goths are pretty
Yeah,
neat.
they're because they usually they're usually really smart.
Yeah, and they're at least like there's some danger there. You know?
Yeah, they have to at least upkeep a terrarium.
Yeah.
That takes science.
And like being at their house is kind of exciting because you like might get bit by a venomous.
Yeah, you might
animal.
just see a Komodo dragon
Yeah.
walking around.
I have a ferret, but he has rabies on purpose.
Dude, rabies is like the worst way you can go.
Rabies is rough.
Rabies is fucked up. It makes you scared of water.
Yeah.
I'm like, get this guy a Mountain Dew.
It gives you raccoon tendencies.
It does.
It
give you
does,
raccoon
yeah.
tendencies. Yeah, I'm already kind of scared of water as it is. I don't need.
Yeah,
that
don't you
shit.
have like, what is it, like mechanothalassophobia or some shit?
Yeah,
That's
right.
not a real
I've
thing.
seen
Wait,
footage.
does that mean you don't like underwater machinery?
He's like afraid of like sunken ships and shit.
Cool.
Well,
That's a cool fear to have.
I get a weird feeling in my
Niche.
tummy seeing like really deep water with like sunken objects.
Who do you think's down there?
Like if you saw like a cloudy water with just like an ominously shaped large fish, would that freak you up? Would that freak
It,
you
it
out?
wouldn't freak me up. It would just give me a weird tingly in my tummy. I find it interesting. It's like it's kind of exhilarating to
Kind
see
of
for me.
twisted.
I used to kind of get that same feeling by thinking, like pondering nothingness. As a child, I used to try to think about what it would be like if there was nothing.
I actually had a similar thought. Like I tried to imagine what it would be like to be like a lamp. Like, does a lamp perceive anything? You know, like
Yeah.
it is basically pondering nothingness because a lamp obviously doesn't perceive
Yeah.
anything, and that
But
is
why do
nothingness.
our molecules perceive and theirs not? You know?
Well, yeah, that's like
You touch that lamp, there's some lamp in you, and you're in that lamp.
That's like a smarter version of what I was talking about. But yeah, that would also give me a weird tummy feeling.
Yeah,
You know,
I would think about like if there was nothing, it wouldn't even be blackness.
Then who
it would
was
be
phone?
Yeah,
nothing.
because blackness is
wouldn't
something.
even exist.
Yeah.
Yo, you mean like before the Big
Yeah.
Bangus, when nothing exploded,
you know,
and then
Yeah.
and it was like, and then yeah. So what is nothing then?
Yeah.
There's a
How
reason.
can nothing be?
There's a reason we're friends, Derek. We both had the same childhood tummy terror.
Yeah, I didn't think about that
Yeah.
till I was an adult. Which
No, I
is
thought
a much
about that
scarier
when I was
time
like
to think
6,
about it.
and it would. I remember specifically the first time I thought about it. I was eating this like star-shaped popsicle, like a pink star-shaped popsicle, and I was watching commercials late at night between shows on Adult Swim, and it just popped in my head. That was the first time I ever thought about that. And then I watched Trigun, and then I went to bed. We've been doing this bit at work where we're doing Symphony of Destruction, going bam, bam, and everyone does it because I guess like an old guy that worked there that went to prison used to do that all the time. So yeah, one of the old people who worked there tried to kill one of the other people who works there, and he's literally in prison for attempted murder now.
Damn.
That's where
Is
we
the
want
guy
him.
you tried to kill still there?
I don't know, but he used to always walk around going "Burn, burn," and when people would ask him about it, he'd be like, "I just always have that song stuck in my head, man." But so everyone at work does it, and I already with some of my friends do "Burn, burn." You wanna fuck a man?
You wanna fuck a man?
Well, come give me a try. Bum, bum, burn, burn. Yeah, I got my ass spread.
You put it in his ass. You stimulate the prostate. Prostate.
Basically that.
Prostate.
So I got my coworkers addicted to doing "You wanna fuck a man?"
I always do the peace cells.
What do you mean my colon is obstructed? I eat fiber when I have to. What do you mean my prostate is enlarged?
Don't do it. You don't want to do this.
It's still a sign of cancer, right?
Why is Dave Mustaine so fucking easy to
What do
riff
you
on?
mean I got 3 months to live? I got tickets to Maiden in March.
What do you mean I could have made lifestyle changes? They make a pill for that, right?
Go to school to be a jerk?
What do you mean my x-rays are cloudy?
Calibrate the machine right?
Why? Okay, so what do you suppose? You'd think I have ice, so I should freeze the water, right? Wrong.
I'm not certain what I
Wrong.
would think.
You're wrong. It's not what you do.
You'd think that, but it's wrong. It's not right. It's wrong. Maybe you gotta hit that sweet valve.
It's got to be something to do with that barrel.
That sweet valve.
The barrel expels ice. It's a liquid nitrogen barrel.
The Dahmer
freeze the
barrel?
acid and walk across it.
Yeah, like Christ.
You think I haven't tried? What do you mean I gotta freeze the acid?
Oh, God damn it.
I don't think you tried hard
Yeah.
What do you mean I have to freeze the acid?
I already tried it once.
This is going to be the rest of this episode. It's just that.
What do you mean this joke's getting old? We've only done it a few times.
If there's a new joke, I'd be the first in line. But I better laugh this time.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay, we got to stop. This is peaked.
What do you mean the joke is?
Hello, joke. It's joke again.
Okay, so I assume we come back here with fire, and then like the ghost of an old Everest climber will appear.
The ghost of the first white guy to die on Everest. You're gonna have to fight him.
I like that they use corpses as like mile markers on Mount Everest.
Yeah, I bet that's an honor among Everest climbers.
I bet they roast them.
Yeah, look at that dude curled up in the fetal position. You cold, bro? You cold? You feeling
cold, bro?
You feeling a little sleepy?
You cold, bro?
You feeling a little sleepy?
Holy shit.
Feeling like taking your clothes off even though it's cold?
Decades old corpse, you cold, bro? The guy who died in the fucking 80s.
Guy who died in the 1800s. I know, when did people start climbing Everest? Like early 1900s?
Probably pre-recorded history.
I don't know. You basically need oxygen to make it to the top.
Do people pack oxygen to go to the top?
Yeah, they do.
He's packing O.
They're going straight to the source of oxygen, the sky. What do you mean?
Yeah, there should be more of it up there.
Yeah, this is stupid.
I don't buy this.
Yeah, dude, they should bring galaxy gas up there.
Is that wait? What's galaxy gas? Is that nitrous oxide?
That took a second to hit. Just climbing Mount Everest, just ripping a tube of galaxy gas that's tied to your body.
You have like one of those dogs with a barrel around his neck, but it's just galaxy gas. He comes to save you from the avalanche, but just rips you with nitrous.
Gives you the strength to just tear yourself out.
You're dead.
Dude, he'd bring a Sherpa specifically to carry all the galaxy gas.
He died like a dog.
El-Baghdadi is dead. He died like a dog.
After you told me that, that gets stuck in my head so much.
It is
I watch that footage
so
all the time.
Me too.
fucking funny.
El-Baghdadi is dead.
He died like a dog.
What does "died like a dog" even mean?
It's racist.
He-
I don't know.
he's used
I don't know.
He's used. Well, see, it's kind of like has he seen a lot of dogs
Killed.
die? It's kind of suspicious. Like
He died like my dog did.
Like when I stopped feeding my dog.
he's used a lot of variations of "like a dog." There's "died like a dog," "quit like a dog."
I killed my dog.
He's
Like a dog.
my dog.
He died like a dog.
Nice doggy.
The dorg instead of the borg.
Bobby, I died like a dog. Hey,
Deborah, I killed the dog.
Baba.
El-Baghdadi is dead, Deborah. He died like a dog.
like a dog.
Hey, yo, Bobby. What do you mean, al-Baghdadi is dead? Heard he died like a dog. What do you mean they hit the second tower?
What do you mean this isn't as exciting as when Osama bin Laden died? They're all basically the same, right?
Another bad brown guy, right?
Right.
Right? Who is with me?
He was trying to make that his ladies and gentlemen, we got him moment.
He really was.
But it just did not hit,
he couldn't even hit a John Cena, like the compromise to a permanent end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
That was fire as
that
hell.
is my
good.
favorite euphemism for murder that I've ever heard. He's been compromised.
To a permanent end.
Why was John Cena the one to tell us? That is when those people learned.
He was a decorated veteran.
There
I
is
guess.
a strong connection between the military and WWE.
I guess.
Like, the one type of person that McMahon doesn't hate is a troop.
It just feels like it's like if we won the war on terror, then they were like, let's let Keanu Reeves tell him this one. Let's let him drop the news. The people would like
Daddy's
that.
dead. Whoa.
They should have let Chet Hanks drop the news.
Let's let John Wick do it.
Dang on El Big Daddy, man. He's been compromised with a permanent end.
No, you interfere with my work.
Look at this soy boy.
I know.
Painting his little paintings.
I know.
Artist for pussies.
Oh, the nose.
He's got a gonzo schnoz. Dude, you could tell this guy's a fucking beatnik. I bet he's a member of NAMBLA.
I was just talking.
He's a deadhead.
I was
He's
talking
never
about
missed a
NAMBLA
show.
today
Or been on time for one.
because when I was in high school, I had we had like, you remember STEP?
I do remember stuff.
It was like you take college classes in high school, and
Yeah.
we took music and media. We had to make a band and name the band.
Yeah, I was it. What was your band name again? It was
We were touched by
an Uncle. Yeah.
So,
God damn it.
but then our teacher was like, "You can't be called Touched by an Uncle." And we were like, "What the?" and we got super mad. And
My rights are being fucking infringed.
yeah, so I was like, "We're gonna call the band NAMBLA instead." And he just let us call it NAMBLA. He had no idea.
That's okay. Okay, that could either mean that he was a member of NAMBLA, or
And
he
didn't want to
or
out
he,
it.
yeah, or he didn't know what it was.
Yeah, but when he asked me what NAMBLA meant, I just used the thing from South Park, the North American Marlon Brando lookalikes. I was like, "That's what it means."
Yeah.
And he's like, "Okay,"
Oh,
but we all know what it really meant.
dude, like all those the original hippies, like the William S. Burroughs kind of guy, the beatnik guys, they were all fucking NAMBLA guys.
Like pederasts.
Yes.
Well, because they're like free love, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're like those Discord guys that use phrases like, "Well, the maturity of the minor matters."
Oh, God.
Like that.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
As a libertarian,
Oh boy.
do you think?
As a librarian.
I don't want to talk about NAMBLA anymore. Do you think the ghosts taste different, like a red ghost?
Oh, do you think Luigi can taste his vacuum?
I think so.
I think so too now.
That's the craziest sentence I've heard in a long time.
It might have taste-o-vision. That EGAD's a
You know,
pretty smart
cops
probe.
actually use a similar strategy to Luigi's flashlight.
They can taste
thing.
whoever they shoot.
No. Like they'll suddenly hit you with a flashlight to stun you, and then they'll do something as a follow-up, like Luigi does. You know, like when I was a kid, a cop used
The
that.
little 1-2 switch.
Yeah, a cop used that exact strategy
He
on me.
froze
Like,
you with the flashlight.
yeah, he froze me with a flashlight.
And he sucked you up in his back.
Yeah, and then he sucked me up in
He
his
threw a
little
stun
crime bag.
grenade.
Yeah.
Was that when you were blowing things up at a park?
Yes.
You shouldn't have been doing that, Jake.
Yeah. You deserve to get frozen by a flashlight.
Yeah. You shouldn't have been doing that.
You deserve to get stunned.
Was it you that called the cops?
You honestly sounded like you called the cops. There.
Yeah.
You're really defensive
You were the one.
Snitcher kid, dude.
Dude, you
I
were
was
like
invited and I said no.
You were like 12 years old at that time. Calling the cops on me.
Straight up snitcher kid.
Yeah.
Miss Finster, Miss Finster.
They were vaping in the bathroom.
TJ
Dude,
was vaping.
we
on
were
Spinelli's.
vaping. We were basically vaping the sulfur smoke that comes off of bottle rockets.
You were vaping this beautiful nation.
Yeah. Vape Nation.
Vape Nation. Represent.
Dude, if I could vape a country,
Which nation would you vape?
I
If you could vape one of them off the planet.
I would probably vape Mexico, just because Mexican food is so good. Although, It might be like that guy that vaped the habanero pepper and like almost died.
You mean the guy? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
There was a guy who vaped.
Maybe it would be a spicy vape that would put me in the hospital. So maybe I wouldn't.
I thought you were talking about the guy who took a bong rip of a Carolina Reaper at first.
Maybe I'm thinking of that.
No, there is a guy who took a ghost pepper and ground it up in a vape. And
yeah,
vaped it.
he vaped
I think I
pepper.
showed that to you.
You had a death wish.
I love people smoking things that they shouldn't.
There was a guy that put the Tide Pod in a bong and took a rip off that.
Did I show you the guy who takes a 1 gram dab and like gives himself the flu, basically?
How so?
It's he's like drenched in sweat and he like has to go lay on a couch out on his porch and he's like fucking like wailing and crying and sweating and.
Oh, he took a 1 gram dab.
Yeah. And he's
oh
like about to throw up.
Oh my goodness.
It's incredible.
Yeah. That's basically like getting a free trial of like having schizophrenia.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Your 14 days is over.
Your 14-day trial of schizophrenia has ended. But then you forget to take your credit card information off, and then it just gives you schizophrenia.
Yeah, recurring payments.
Schizophrenia Prime.
Dude, Microsoft did that to me. They stole a hundo from me. I am so.
Oh, so now you got another year.
I am
Microsoft
so
Prime.
mad.
Avast tried to do that to me, and I called them, and I was like, "Listen here."
I should have called.
If you get them in enough days, or like immediately, they can usually.
Yeah, dude, I was so mad I was handicapped, and I had
you saw fractals.
Yeah, dude, I was like, you are bullying a blind man right
Yeah.
now, and
you are bullying a blind veteran.
I know you don't know this, but when I get mad, I can't see. So you can't be doing this to
Yeah.
me.
you really can't.
My blood pressure gets high. My vision gets cloudy. My stool gets cloudy.
Just some Indian guy named Mike who's understanding half the words I'm saying. Yes, sir. That sounds very understanding.
a call center.
Cloudy.
A
Yes.
call center on the moon with like fucking moon people.
Did I ever talk about Alan Baseball on the show?
We better
No.
get all the booze because Jake is so penal about getting all the ghosts in his room.
I am very penal.
Um,
Sarah Penal.
Alan Baseball was this thing I came up with when I worked at Cricket, because every time you'd call tech support, it would be a guy from India, and he would give you like the most American name possible, and it's like, I know that's not your name.
Alan Baseball.
I know your name's like Sridhar, and so I just always say that their name was Alan Baseball. Like they'd answer the phone like, "Hello, this is Alan Baseball. 9/11 was a tragedy. How can I help you today?"
Amazing.
And so I had my work email was Alan Baseball at Cricket Wireless.
Yeah. You get to pick your work email?
Back then.
My work just assigned me a generic email with my name and some
They
other
just
stuff.
sorting hatted you.
Yeah. They put me in Hufflepuff.
They put me in Huntington.
Hufflepuff.
They gave me Huntington's disease.
Is that a disease?
That's a disease, yeah.
Oh shit! I have Huntington's.
What is it?
Just kidding. I have no idea.
It's a horrible disease, kind of like ALS, where you like lose motor function and then you die.
They never got
Womp
an ice
womp.
bucket challenge for that.
No. They should have an ice bucket challenge for imposter syndrome.
They should have a cinnamon challenge for
Imposter syndrome. Yeah.
They should
'Cause
have the Pepsi challenge.
A disease that, millennials suffer from. Every one of them.
Is fibromyalgia.
It's
Because they're all so tired.
imposter syndrome
Who's pooping?
is like a spiritual fibromyalgia.
Kinda, yeah.
Where just, no matter what you're doing, you just get sad. And you're like, I don't deserve this. Oh, my spiritual tummy hurts. All right. Let's take a moment to orient yourself so we actually...
Yes, I want you to be able to see.
Specifically... Oh, I can see. Specifically because... Remember I told you that that one guy was mad at the way you were playing this game?
Oh yeah, what was his gripe again?
That we were just wandering around the mansion in an ADHD-like fashion. And not
You know what
actually
my
making-
reply is to him? Jamie, put in the sound of an Aztec death whistle right now.
Take that, nerd.
Yeah, that's what I think of that. Let me wander my mansion. I live here. This is my property.
Live here.
Yeah, that was some criticism I received to my face.
I can't believe you got criticism on the about the show to your face. That's really not cool.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I like that.
I actually kind of like the mobile mic. I can walk around. I can holding a blowtorch to Jake's head right now. I kind of wish we were on camera sometimes. But then I saw the footage that we filmed, and I was like, holy shit. I was not happy with the way that I looked.
I looked at that footage right after you said that, and I don't see what you're seeing.
Yeah.
I think you looked
you're
plenty
fine.
comfortable.
No. So that's even worse, because that means that you guys always
That means
see
you
me
look like that all the time,
That
yeah.
means I always look like that to you guys, and that's so much worse, you know. Yeah. So things aren't going good for me.
But it's hard being you. We all understand.
Yeah.
No, it's very hard. Yeah.
It's
you
a
know,
burden.
I look like that too.
Yeah.
It's a burden. Didn't we already get this boo?
Buripides? Buripides nuts? I would have made that joke if we got this boo. Jake. We haven't got this boo. We're not going to get him today.
But it was odd because in the criticism that I got, they were mad at Kaleb's takes, which I don't think you have that offensive of takes.
I feel like I have the tamest takes.
Derrick has some
But I'm
very
mean, so I'm
inflammatory takes, but not you.
Name one.
You sure you like your new Kanye West t-shirt?
Yeah.
You sure haven't taken that off.
Okay,
in a couple
$20
days.
for a designer tee is just a good deal, all right? I don't care what's on it.
It's a steal.
It's a steal of a deal.
Good idea, guys. All booze in this area. Gather your strength. We'll blow him away. The three of us will take a deep boo breath.
What do you think boo breath smells like?
Or you ever hear
What?
hear the labored breathing of someone in a CPAP machine? I
Yeah,
feel
my
like
dad had one.
that like
It's my favorite cryptid. Your dad's CPAP machine at 3 a.m.
Yeah, just hearing that noise when you're half asleep.
I just went this way, and that's the door I have a key to, and they boo breathed me away.
you ever seen a monster?
Have you ever
like a
seen
real
a
monster?
Yeah.
Have you didn't have to be a monster.
Well, I've seen a lamprey eel in person, which is basically a monster.
you ever seen a sawfish?
No,
Coolest
I've
animal
seen one
ever.
at the state fair. But I've never seen one in the wild.
Oh, that probably was not a happy sawfish.
No, he was swimming in circles for our enjoyment.
Aw, it's kind of cute.
You ever seen
People
a
were
polar
throwing
bear?
like cornmeal in there, and he was probably eating it, probably shortening his lifespan by like a year for every little bit of corn dog that he eats.
All right, so I'm gonna walk down this hallway, and you tell me why I'm wrong. Okay.
What did you get the boo? The boo fled down this hallway.
He went in one of
He
these
blew
doors,
he
I
boo
don't
breathed
know.
you away, correct?
That was King Boobus. Yeah.
King Boo
King Bubus.
King
But
Booba.
Buripides is still wandering about.
Booripides?
Yeah.
Boo Radley.
Do you suppose we need to get all 50 boos because they'll gather their strength and do a boo breath?
Maybe you need to, like make there less booze so they can't gather their strength.
That's what I'm thinking. Let's get up to 40 and then try to open that door again.
Yeah, I recall when I beat this game the first time, I got 49 boos thinking that King Boo was the 50th boo, and then when the game finished, it was like, you're all done. And I was like, no! And it wouldn't let me go back to get the 50th boo. So you don't need to, but to 100% the game, you get 50 before you fight King
Isn't
Boo.
this a pretty intense 100% kind of game?
Not hella intense, no. It's
Like,
just, I don't know.
There's no a lot
We
of
might get a
stuff.
little more criticism about how we wandered the mansion. That's all.
But yeah, during the criticism session, it just morphed into just being general criticism of me as a person. Just everyone was getting in on it. And
He's gonna go run home.
apparently
with
I'm very easy to do an impression of because everyone
Really?
I don't
everyone
think
was
so.
I don't have
talking
a
about
Jake.
how easy of an impression I am.
I don't think so.
That my voice, like when you first hear me, I sound like slow and dumb.
Well, that part was a little accurate.
Who is this person you're talking to? I don't like them anymore.
Yeah, they are being mean, but
These aren't
they shouldn't have
nice
said
things
that
to
out
say to
loud.
you.
Yeah.
These aren't nice things to make you realize.
Yeah. These are things you should be aware of.
This is for me and Caleb to talk about when you're out of the room. I don't like that you're in
I
on
feel
this
like I'm
now.
going to be one of those old people like Noam Chomsky where I just sound like Treebeard and it takes me 20 minutes to like order
hobbits to
yeah.
go to Isengard.
No, just to like order a drink or something. Like, whoa, I'll take these.
What age do you think you're gonna start being an ass-grabbing old man at restaurants?
Sour.
You ever gonna grab the waitress's ass when you're old?
I don't think I'm gonna be that kind of old man.
I don't think you are either.
I really don't want to be that kind of old man. You know, maybe if I get aqua dementia by Mastodon, maybe I'll be out of my mind and I'll become an ass-grabbing old man. I really hope that doesn't happen. What kind of old man do you want to be?
If you become one, do you want me to save you?
Yes.
Okay.
I want you to euthanize
Bring you
me.
back to the light?
No, I want you to put a cattle gun to the back of my head, and I want you to put on. I want you to put on Berserk 97.
Forgatsu.
Yeah, and then right as Griffith is about to say "I sacrifice," just that's what I want. I want to trick myself into thinking that Griffith is good again for one last time.
I want for one time for you guys to make a reference that I also get.
Oh, you need to watch Berserk.
Oh, the other day
That
I was
soundtrack,
listening to some ICP and playing Maximo on PS2.
Oh gosh.
Good
And
one.
then
When was the last time you kissed a girl?
I was wearing my sesh hat, and I was sorting through horror VHS tapes. I was in a collector's
You're
group
making
on
fun of
Facebook.
Derek. No, I understand. The sesh hat turned me towards the light.
I know what you like, Derek.
Yep, keep it coming, pal. Yep.
Did I say that any of those things were bad? Did I criticize any of those things?
Yeah, keep it coming, pal.
I didn't. I just
Alright.
said I was doing them.
All right,
See where
keep
it gets
coming,
you.
pal.
See where it gets
Yeah.
you, champ.
Derek, I did not say a bad thing about any of
Yeah,
those.
see what's coming, pal. You'll see.
I honestly don't know what you said.
Yeah, you'll all see, dude.
Hey, this was the
You'll all
river.
pay.
This was the river that people were so mad that we couldn't figure out how to freeze.
We did know how to freeze it. We did it. We successfully
Apparently,
did it.
We did.
people were watching the episode and they were just screaming at the screen like, "Freeze the river! What are you doing? Stop!"
They were all, just
No!
apparently all our fans were just one stubborn river away from becoming mall shooters.
Well,
That's where they drew the line with me.
That's actually
That's when we
true.
get angry.
What happened to mall shooters, man?
I know. They're all just going to school.
Yeah.
They're all trying to get the degree.
It seems like in this country, Derek, do you need like medicine? Do you need help?
No.
Are you okay?
Do you want me to plug your nose every time I can hear it's about to happen at me?
Yeah. Like I'm legitimately worried about you.
Oh my god.
Is there mold in this apartment?
You ever had like a
complex?
kitty that couldn't stop sneezing?
Yeah,
This is what it's reminding me of.
it's-
It's kind of cute now. It's kind of
so
endearing
cute,
and charming.
yeah.
It's growing on.
Little sneezes, little
He
wheezes.
sneezes.
Yeah, he's just a little.
We have
kitty.
40. I'm gonna try to get
He's
past
just a
their
little
dad
kitty
again.
cat, and he can't stop sneezing.
I can't, dude.
I'm gonna edit this episode. And I'm gonna like censor every time you sneeze.
You should edit this episode so you can put in the guts theme.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of stuff in here that references that need to be put on screen.
Oh, 40 was the magic numbers, fella.
It was.
It was. Number fellas.
I love how you said
Sorry.
fella just to
I know.
exclude Derek once more.
Fella.
Fella?
Folk. only talk to Jake from now on. Folk.
Folk?
I'm just trying not to sneeze again. You guys, you guys have fun making fun of me, call me Gabe, watching anime without me.
I could just stare at my Mario painting for hours.
I
It's true
could
what they say about
Me,
fine art.
me jacking off to my Mario Lopez oil
Yeah.
painting in my living room.
It's true what they say about fine art.
You can goon to it. It's true what they say.
You can goon to anything in the Louvre. That's what I'm gonna say when I'm a cat burglar trying to steal the Mona Lisa.
Dude,
The
I
Louvre.
sounded like a TIE fighter. This is awesome. I'm literally dying.
What do they feed you, Mario Brothers? Anyway,
Derek is over there just steam coming out of his ears.
gabagool soup. Jamie, highlight gabagool soup.
This is unusable footage. Like it's
Every time
It's
I put on
just-
Luigi's Melt.
I'm gonna get my inhaler, dude. Hold on.
it's just me laughing. Caleb
melting.
Yeah, Caleb melting. Derek is just actively dying.
Caleb melting is the name of my Ayn Rand novel.
Caleb melting.
She died, so I'm using her dead writing to put together the
Oh damn!
I'm done.
You got that albuterol?
Yeah.
I still think we should rebrand as the albuterol boys.
It's got legs.
Yeah.
It almost is alliteration, and that's snappy.
Yeah.
Stupid machine. But I am
'Cause-
king among boos.
People like
Ozymandias.
Derek and I, we're hitting that albuterol. That is the noise that he made.
When you hit the albuterol pen. Don't imagine that I'll flee. I'll fight you like a true boo.
That was me when I was 11 and got my first albuterol inhaler. I would hit that when I didn't even need to. Cheep, 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 cheep.
Wait, have you already initiated the final boss fight?
I think because I beat King.
Good.
Like,
We're not-
beat Daddy
Wait,
Boo.
we're not 100%ing
We're
it,
not-
and we're also ending on where just me dying and getting made fun of.
We're ending on
This
you getting
sucks.
kicked off the show.
This is the last fight.
Okay.
No, dude.
No.
Yeah, you guys are removing me from the show. Jake's like, I'll edit, and then I'll actually live here, and I'll Derek's girlfriend, and
I'll just end it now.
I found out recently it was some weird movie that Patrick Stewart did, but there is a scene of Patrick Stewart saying to suckle would be a great comfort in his Captain Picard voice.
Suckle would be a great
Yes, it's. I can't I ever since I heard that, it's just been in my head, and I can't. It's just repeating. Just to suckle would be a great comfort.
Have you seen the Creep movies?
The Creep
No.
movies. Oh, was that the
Mark Duplass?
the found footage?
Yeah.
I saw the first one. It was okay.
So yeah, Creep
You're-
2 is pretty alright too.
You're gonna die,
But
Caleb.
they made a series called The Creep Tapes that's on Shudder,
Oh.
and my dumbass subscribed to Shudder to watch these because I was like, I'm gonna show out for the boy Mark Duplass. I liked those movies, bro. Worst dog food I've ever seen.
That's sad.
It's very, very bad, but it ended. The last episode was supposed to be like him and his mom, and I was like, okay, so real shit's about to go down because we're gonna learn why he's a little cuckoo nutty boy.
Why he's like he is.
Yeah, and it just ends with him straight like sucking her,
Oh.
and I was
Well.
really unhappy.
To suckle would be a great comfort.
And that's how he was. He was like, he's just like me for real, and then
Yeah.
he sucked his mom on a freshly dug grave, or a freshly
Oh.
It's the American
a
dream.
freshly buried body, I should say.
Okay.
They were
damn,
on a grave.
Damn.
That's different.
Yeah. Yeah, sucking your mom's boobie on a grave. A little weird. Little weird.
Sounds like the name of a Misfits song.
Great booby.
Sucking your mom, sucking your mom baby on a grave. It's a normal thing to do. Hey, mother.
Blood and guts. Horror movies. Really fast car. Elvis 2.
I love how most Misfit songs he'll start out with a premise and he'll just give up like halfway through and just start saying shit.
I keep finding really funny Instagram Reels musicians that they pay for ad space, and they're getting advertised to me because I've curated my algorithm perfectly. And I keep getting this kid. He looks like he might be Mexican, but he speaks English and like whatever. But he
Is that
makes.
going to come up later in the story?
Nope, I'm just being
So
racist.
you doing the boomer thing where you have
where
to
I have to,
set
I
the scene.
gotta lay out his race so you
I
guys.
met this black man at the grocery store.
Yeah.
But
Why?
and
Why'd you
it's
say
pretty
that?
funny that I don't know because it just it helps
I
helps
understand
me
completely.
feel superior.
Well, it helps paint the story. It's an adjective.
No, I'm Mexican too, guys.
It's
It's
true.
okay, 15%, but it's there. My sister got an ancestry.
That's more than most people.
That's more than most Mexicans. But so but the kid just does like horror punk music, but his lyrics are just dog ass like what a 13-year-old would write. And he's like, I'm a horror punk, I'm a zombie.
I think I've seen that before.
I fucking love it.
Is
dude.
it serious? Or
Yeah, he means it, dude.
Okay.
He's like, we'll never know.
I've heard that song before.
It's
Yeah,
so
the
good.
We'll Never Know really sent me.
We'll
like,
never know.
like just lists every monster you can think of and just maybe we'll never know.
Yeah, dude.
Sasquatch, cryptids, demons, Jesus Christ, we'll never know. Makes you think. Makes you wonder.
There's this weird trend of people making horror punk music that doesn't sound anything like horror punk, and they always say the term horror punk in the song. And I think it's because they think that the genre name sounds cool. They're
Horror
like,
punk,
they're
yeah,
like,
it-
ooh, horror punk, and then they just
Yeah.
don't make horror
Yeah,
punk.
it's
They're
like-
just dorks. Like,
It's like steampunk, you know,
so stupid.
like petrol punk.
I
It's
love
fun
it.
to say.
It's mad cringe, but I fucking love it.
Yeah.
I've been watching a lot of those bad Instagram artists because there's good channels for it on YouTube.
Yeah, like
You showed me one recently.
Catatonic Youths.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shout them out. Just an incredible historical archive of the best bad music that you can find.
There's another one that I just found, and he's been posting a lot of really great bad Instagram Reels music.
Is he the country road guy?
Yeah, that's where I found
On that country road.
With you by my side. Yeah, dude, we're about to
love
plug
Rose.
you guys right now. We're gonna put you onto some fucking dope.
Yeah. Caleb, you hit him and it didn't do anything.
I know. Oh, do I have to do it while he's sucking?
You have to do it. To suckle would be a great comfort.
Oh, Fanta Fox is the other channel. It's a smaller channel, but he's been posting a lot of really good compilations of terrible music.
And then the fire.
Caleb, I love how confident you are right now, just coming in here with 55 health.
I farmed for hearts and it didn't work. Nobody wanted to give me any.
Organ farmer. That's one for the homies.
We got him. His head came off.
We've been really servicing the Giz fans.
All the Giz heads are they're really feeling themselves right now.
They're eating.
It's Giz season.
All the boys eat.
They eating good.
It's gonna be a white boy summer.
We're gonna have to do this so many times. That's wild.
You know, I think every summer in America, basically since the inception of the country, has been white boy summer.
The 90s might have had a couple that weren't.
Maybe. Caleb, I love the little chihuahua sounds. Caleb, you today remind me of a small Mexican chihuahua.
Thank you. I'm 15%.
Did you get that reference that I made just for you? Not Derek.
Is that a
Taco Bell?
It's a Twin Peaks reference. Remember when Gordon Cole comes in?
He sure does.
He's like, you today.
You see, I worry about all the Twin Peaks references because you're already alienating 1/3 of the people in this room.
Yeah.
So I just wonder how much the crowd cares when you're like, I jack off to Dale Cooper, Caleb, and then you both laugh really hard, and I'm like, all right, that was fun for me, guys. Thank you.
Let's read this book of riddles.
You're the only person in this entire scene that has not seen and enjoyed Twin Peaks.
Because I watch stupid shit.
You don't watch
Twin
good.
Peaks is stupid sometimes. Oh my god.
Twin Peaks can be very stupid.
I acknowledge that what I watch is dumb, but I enjoy my time spent with the dumb shit that I watch.
Derek, a lady turns into a doorknob.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
That's
you would
actually
like
kind of dope.
It's good.
Yeah, okay.
It's good when she does that.
See, when people lead with stuff like that, that's how you sell it to me.
Start with the doorknob scene and then work backwards.
Okay.
There's a little man in it. He's from another place and he dances.
Where do you think God wants me to farm for hearts?
Yeah,
I have to check every single room to see if it's a trap like that one.
This sucks.
This sucks.
Can we save after farming the hearts?
Yeah, we can. But we just have to farm some hearts. Heart farmer, coming 2012.
I thought you were gonna do a Pretty Woman. That seems to be your go-to.
Yeah, you do a Pretty
Organ
Woman a lot.
farmer, walking down the street.
Luigi'S mansion.
A game I'll never beat.
There you go. Yeah.
I gave him human feet. Organ farmer.
I saw his human meat. Organ farmer. He sells his human meat.
Organ farmer.
Prices you can beat. All right, I know we're gonna save at the Toad, and then I know where to get one more heart.
One more, uno mas. We're gonna go in
that
there
ain't-
with like
we're gonna-
70.
That ain't gonna do
75.
it.
Yeah, that will not cut
That
it.
ain't gonna do it, Caleb. You need 100%.
You can't start with a
heart.
quarter deficit. You.
Yeah.
I know you.
I know you're gonna.
I know this is gonna take so many, but now we know how to win.
How do we win?
When he sucks in, that's when you.
That's when
shoot
you
the
give him.
ball.
When you give him the
when you
ball.
strike.
Okay.
Yep.
You know, I just
Struck
realized
up the
this is the
ball.
second time you've had like an eye injury while we've been playing Luigi's
100%.
Mansion. What's up with that?
My eye's been having some bad luck within the last 365 days.
What was the first time? It got like a foreign object in it?
Didn't one of your kids like throw metal shavings in your eye or something horrible?
This one was metal shavings. My dog scratched it.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
took
yeah.
a dog claw right across the cornea.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eye injuries are so gross because it feels like when you scratch your cornea, it feels like there's something stuck in there.
Yes,
and
yeah.
it's really like body horror-ish. And it's like, I just need to get it out. I just need to pry open my eye and get it out. But there's nothing in there. It's just it's scratched.
I'll occasionally get a feeling like there's a breadcrumb under my eyelid.
Why? How do you know it's a breadcrumb?
That you might be getting your eyes scratched. Are you?
It's just what I would equate it to, I guess. I've gotten a breadcrumb in my eye, so
you probably just got crumb.
I've gotten a beetle trapped in my eye.
that's
Thank
horrifying.
you.
I could feel it struggling. I was trying to get it out, and this little
Dude.
his little legs were grasping at my eye.
I hate that for you.
It was
and the beetle, honestly.
one of the most visceral, horrible experiences of my life.
I saw a girl get a June bug stuck in her hair. Pretty scary looking. I wouldn't want that to happen to me.
That's less intense than the beetle in the eye, I'm gonna say. June bug in the hair.
Really? You don't think that would be?
June bug?
No,
would
it'd be bad.
But
It'd be
a
bad.
beetle in your eye?
June
But
bugs are
yeah.
huge.
I murdered a June bug with a blowtorch once, and I felt really bad because he crackled and then exploded. Like he popped.
Like a TIE fighter.
Yeah.
He would have done the same to you given the chance.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, if he had opposable thumbs, I would have been on the receiving end of that blowtorch. And not today, Buster.
June bugs, they love nothing more than to slam into your eye at high speeds.
And
on
June.
On a nice summer night in
They also
June,
love
yeah.
June.
Yep, you're just sipping grog in the driveway with your
Yeah.
mates, and a
Suddenly,
evil abomination
Yeah.
just ruins
suddenly you
your
just
night.
hear...
It's just a bullet with a mouth comes.
Yeah.
You hear a tiny little car
Like
drive past you.
a marble like covered in sandpaper just slams into your fucking eye. The speed of sound.
I took a hornet's nest, or a blowtorch to a hornet's nest once.
Did that feel really good?
It did, and for 3 seconds there were flying bees.
That's
that was
pretty
cool.
cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's actually badass.
And then they
Yeah.
just went black and fell.
Oh.
Have you seen lightning bugs before?
Yeah, like fireflies.
They're
Yeah.
getting more rare every year.
No,
Are they?
Because
Is it because motherfuckers keep putting them in jars? For
people keep
music videos?
microwaving them for fun.
No,
For
I think
Pinterest
just
photos?
I think just the general degradation of ecosystems is killing them.
We're killing bioluminescence.
And by that I mean motherfuckers putting them in jars.
Yeah, dude. Would you... Never mind.
Yes.
That probably. Would you take a sip out of a lightning bug jar?
No, if you just think about jars and the internet, you'll probably think about where I was gonna go. with
Oh,
are you
yeah,
gonna
I'd-
say,
I'd do that.
Would I drench a jar of lightning bugs with sebum?
yeah, with some
With your
Schwebel gets and
Schwebel
Siemens.
gets.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Is there anything you
Any bug that you would?
any bug?
I probably would do it just to a June bug just because I hate them so much.
That would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To-
top 3
To
worst bugs.
bukkake a June bug.
Imagine you open the jar to add some in, and the June bug just flies out, and it just grabs the tip of your penis with its strong little arms, and just you have to like pull it off, but it won't let go.
It's like when you get barbed with a fucking taser.
Yeah.
Burrows
It's like when you get barbed with a taser.
Yeah.
I don't do
Which
that.
happens.
I've never been tased.
I was at a
Neither.
party once, and someone took out a taser, and everyone was playing with it.
That's always good. Yeah.
And-
Yeah, when someone pulls out the gun or
Yeah,
the taser. That's
yeah,
always
and
great.
there was $200 on the table for the owner of the taser to let me tase him, or to let him tase me, and I didn't do it, and I wish I had.
Yeah, you said that's easy $200.
Yeah, I
And
think
a
my
great
life could have
story.
been. I was very broke at the time. My life could have gone on a completely different trajectory. If
Yeah, you could have put that into some
I could have. I
confetti
could have
and
bought
started
some.
trapping.
I could have bought some butt coin. That's bullshit that they explode after too long.
Yeah, so if he jumps, we aren't even going to go for the balls. We
Yeah.
want him to run.
Yeah.
We don't
I think
want him to
you
jump.
can bait him into
here he
running,
comes.
but there's not enough room.
He ran like
There we go.
It
But you hurt
hurts-
yourself.
It hurt
in the
me,
process.
but yeah, here we go.
he ran like a toddler. Did you see?
I did.
Yeah.
I really didn't like that. It's uncanny as hell.
All right, you can get over a hundo.
Wait, I can't because he's throwing ice too.
Oh. Well, you did. You did get over a
Yeah,
hundo.
you
that
Did
still,
I?
yeah, you were
Yeah.
clapping.
God, I'm good.
So, if you
Man.
so like at least another 3 hits. Give it to him. Give it to him.
Give him the sauce.
Give him the sauce. Yeah, see? You did pretty good.
Feed him the sauce,
Oh,
Deborah.
yeah, you're wow. You're
you are
sucking
cooking.
him dry.
I'm just dodging
I
these
think
ice
the
blocks.
The further you pull him from Bowser, he's not going to get back in.
Yeah.
I think that's what's going on.
That's the strat.
All
Okay,
right.
you fucking
We've
pulled-
cracked the case.
Oh, dude,
We
you
have.
sucked the
We've
chrome
solved
off
Laura
his
Palmer's
hip.
murder.
You sucked. Yeah, you sucked his clean off.
All right, we're not going for it because these
Yeah.
ones are traps. Easy jumped.
Ooh.
I see your games.
Dude, you got his moveset down.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
I'm
a real
actually impressed.
Bloodborne.
I think Caleb really took it to heart when we said he wouldn't be able to do it with 75. He
No,
wanted to clutch it.
it's what that guy said to Jake at that party that got
Oh,
me.
yeah.
This is vengeance. This is for him.
He's gonna watch this and still be like, yeah, it was pretty bad. Dude.
He's gonna watch
You
this.
didn't get all the booze.
Yeah.
You told me not to.
I didn't like it.
Do you think?
You can't hear me.
Do you think that Bowser can land on one of these pillars and then it like slams into his prostate?
We've been talking about the male prostate so much lately.
Is there any other kind?
I just like saying the male
I
prostate.
don't think women have.
Oh,
Okay.
we
right.
got him. We got him.
You got me. You got me.
Oh,
We got this guy too.
Got him.
hell yeah. You can fire.
So he doesn't even
Yeah.
have to be sucking. He can also be blowing fire.
Suckling, blowing.
That sound is terrible.
Y'all ready to see me beat a Ouija? Damn it to hell.
Oh, it sounds
Alright.
like a field mouse trapped in a fence. It's so sad.
Which
That
is
is what that sound is.
his head is backwards.
I hate
Oh
it.
no!
I
I
hate
hate,
it.
that.
I'm not gonna lie. Everything about this is bad.
That was just frightening.
This is the bad place.
That's a trap,
This
Caleb.
is a trap. We're
You
not
know, I'm
even-
kind of looking at the background finally too. That is just a hellish tornado. They're in hell. This is hell.
It kind of looks like the void that you fight Gigas in Earthbound.
Yeah, a little bit, except without the
And-
subliminal fetuses.
Yeah. You hit him right in the balls.
I know, but that's not where he likes to be hit.
But Bowser is a eunuch, so it didn't affect him.
Yeah, he has the voice of an angel. Have you heard that supposed recording of the last eunuch?
It's spooky.
It's creepy as hell.
Yeah. It's sad. Like, I'm hearing it and I'm like, man, this dude forcibly had his balls cut off.
Have you ever thought about the conversation that had to take place between two guys to like start creating castratos? Where they're like, "Hey, what if we cut this dude's balls off? You think he'd sing like a bitch?"
Caleb, that
It was worth it.
amazing. That was amazing.
That was really clutch.
that
yeah.
was Caleb's last stand.
Yep.
Yes!
We finished the game. To all the haters out there that said we'd never finish a game.
I'm gonna faint.
That said that we were incapable of finishing a game.
I did get really lightheaded there for a second. I'm going down.
You need to hit the albuterol.
Questions?
Caleb passes out, concusses himself on the
Kazurr,
desk.
and then wakes back up in the basement of my mansion.
You did it, my remarkable boy. You did.
In the midst of your
CEO.
blackout, you did it.
You redacted a CEO. You did it, boy. Is there a post game? I really hope not.
He seems like he doesn't believe me. I've never heard such a fantastical tale.
Wait, is he just now trying to say like ghosts ain't real, kid?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Just gaslights you after this whole thing.
Yeah.
He's like,
Good
"Nah,
to
this
hear you've been
dude's
writing these
crazy."
spooky stories in your time at the mansion.
There's just like a xenon gas leak in the mansion, and your brain is dying. Why is Mario still trapped in there?
He said he's exhausted, so we're gonna bring him back to the lab and try to revive him.
That looks like one of those pictures people do the sad boy edits of.
Yeah.
Little broken heart emoji. I still see your shadows in
This'll
my
mess
room.
with your head. All your work lasted only a single night. Oh.
Damn, so this is like a Christmas Carol where it takes place over one night?
You there, boy. Go get me a turkey. Yes, the one as big as your head.
You know, a child head is not that big.
Would have been a small turkey.
Yeah.
He was
Or did
still-
he
yeah,
say the
was
one the size
still-
of me?
Oh.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. The one the size
Okay.
of
Yeah.
you.
So
okay. So
a
full
toddler-sized bird that's good eating.
Yeah. He still shouldn't be making the kid get his turkey.
No.
If he's
Isn't that the crippled kid too?
No.
Tiny, some sort of Tiny Tim.
He
type,
does not
was it?
send Tiny Tim to get the turkey. It was just a boy on the street.
It's
What
just
was Tiny Tim's handicap? Did
He
just
had
have a gimp leg.
a
He
crutch.
had,
Yeah.
I think he had polio in it,
Damn,
and it destroyed his legs or something.
that's muffed up.
It
Was
is.
that the cat in the hat that I just saw?
You don't
the
remember
Jim Carrey one?
saving his soul?
Yeah, you. I would vacuum up the Jim Carrey cat in the hat, dude, for sure. No questions asked.
And there's that ice climber.
I have a distinct memory of going to see
I'd
the-
wager dollars to
the
nuts
Jim
that
Carrey Cat in
nobody's-
the Hat in theaters.
I remember that I saw it in theaters, but I don't distinctly remember the experience.
I think my mom hated it so much that she walked out to like have a cigarette.
These are all this is the lineup for Electric Forest this year.
Uncle Grimly Jarvis, Vincent Pang. It really.
Clockwork
Yeah.
Soldiers.
Damn. Damn. Got him.
Oh man.
All right, we're rich.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we're rich.
I kind of think we're rich, fella.
I have bad news, Caleb.
Folk.
They're gonna pay you out in Iraqi dinars.
But when Donald Trump regulates all the currency,
When he revalues the currency, you will be a warlord.
you'll be a chameleonaire.
Yeah. You'll be John Millionaire.
We're unflattening the Stanley.
Wait, is this how Paper Mario becomes Flesh Mario?
Yeah, this would be the process. This is what you're supposed to do when flat Stanleys get sent to you.
This is when you find your
Right.
baby in the washing machine.
You inflate them.
You accidentally put your flat baby in with a load of towels.
Oh, I hate when you accidentally put in your flat babies in an inflated baby load.
Yeah.
It always makes them shrink.
My new headcanon is that Paper Mario are like the nightmare psychedelic adventures that Flat Mario had when he was
in the painting.
when he was yeah.
when he's in the square.
Yeah. Do you think
Put
Mario
him back.
Is he crying?
You see that single tear of ecstasy?
Wow, dude.
And he's realizing Mario will
He's
never be the
quivering,
same
dude.
Mario as when in the painting.
Imagine caring about your brother.
He's laughing when he has like a TBI. Look at that. He needs
Mario's
medical
just
attention.
seizing.
Oh,
There's
just
blood
a
coming
wet
out of his
spot
nose.
growing underneath him.
It was
Just laughing his ass off.
No,
He'll
we got the
fucking-
bad ending.
Shigeru Miyamoto?
What's the good ending? Do they kiss?
You get Mario back.
Does he kiss?
That was psychotic laughter. He was realizing that all the work he did, he can never get the Mario that went into the
I
painting.
think that was love.
He'll
that
never
was
get
like
that one back.
Lovecraftian, like he's going insane.
Oh,
It was like
okay.
the ending of Old Boy.
Yeah,
It was
that's
like
why-
you didn't. It did.
Yeah.
Yep. Does he remember everything, or did he forget?
Yeah, he's like on his knees, like cutting his own tongue off, just
Yeah.
laughing.
This one was left open. I think.
That was-
Yeah.
Luigi was like, "I'm going to be on television," while they're zapping his head.
This
Yeah.
is the Old
yeah.
Boy of Nintendo games.
I love that.
This is Luigi's old
All right, we gotta-
boy mansion.
I don't.
I like
yeah,
boy-
I don't like the ring of the boy mansion. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna put the kibosh
Luigi's
on boy mansion.
Mangione. All right, what are our votes? What do you rank it?
I love this game. This game's great.
It's a great game.
This is a great game.
I
and
don't
give
think
it a
I'll
9
ever
out of 10.
I'll ever play the. I might play the sequels someday.
I think I will. They did a remake of Dark Moon for the 3DS. I think for
Switch,
regular consoles. Yeah. So
That seems fun.
I have Dark Moon though, so I could play it on 3DS. But.
I never finished Dark Moon, but it was fun. This is my first time finishing Luigi's Mansion.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, I
We
didn't.
finished the game, guys. That's crazy. We really did it. Credits and
We
everything.
did. Like it feels surreal.
And it's like
Yeah.
a real game. It's not just like some.
You gotta love who
Yeah.
who did the motion capture at it.
Little
There you go.
little Bartster or whatever.
Little Bart.
That doesn't count as completing the game.
Yeah, we're gonna put down that developer and say that's not a real game.
Yeah.
No, this was fun. I'm glad we did it. We did do it. We didn't get all the booze. And
We got
the
10 more to get.
Dan Simpson. That's
Simpsons
I
mentioned.
don't believe in coincidence.
Double D?
Double D.
Like Ed and Eddie?
Like Ed and Double D.
Ed, Double D, Eddie D. I'm having a stroke.
Dead Ed and Zed dead.
What?
Zed's dead.
Zed's dead and Eddie.
What if everyone
Zed's dead and Double D.
Zed's dead and Eddie is a great.
And so
screen
the
name.
matter of the ghosts was
that
settled.
is a good screen.
Professor
Anyone out there want
Egad
that
was
one?
so delighted to have all of his paintings return that he used the treasure Luigi had found to build a new house.
What?
Welcome to Luigi's
Okay.
new mansion.
Luigi's like one of those. Holy shit, that sucks.
Oh, it's because we did dog ass with
Yeah.
the game, so we get to live in this
So
piece of.
How do I do dog ass?
Well, I think people at parties will discuss this for years to
Yeah.
come. So
Yeah, we know next time I'm at a party, I will get the skinny on how bad you did.